Good evening. If we could all take our seats, we will get started. Good evening and welcome to the Kalahari Resort here in Sandusky, Ohio for our 49th Progressive Insurance GNCC presented by Specialized Celebration of Awards. Come on in and take your seats as we will get started. We will go through a few of our rules here tonight before we head off to dinner. And then once we all get seated for dinner, we will come back and get started and celebrate the best athletes on the planet. Once again, good evening. My name is Tim Cotter, and it is an honor families as we not only celebrate the Christmas season and the GNCC season, but we celebrate our relationship together as a family. I often call ourselves our GNCC racing family, and I absolutely mean that. And from all of our staff, Rita, Carrie and Jeff, Timmy and Jessica, and Davey and Sabrina Coombs, and the entire racer production team, we consider you family, and we welcome you to this table tonight. Let us go through a few of the rules for tonight's dinner. First of all, we ask that you do not bring outside alcohol into the arena. You're welcome to have outside alcohol in your room, but you can't have it in this room. Be respectful to one another. Remember that you are representing the Grand National Cross Country Series. There are other events going on in this facility, and we would wish that when we depart from here, that the Kalahari Resort is calling us on Monday saying, please come back. And so please be respectful. Tonight, if you would turn your cell phones on to silent, would be helpful. Make sure you turn those phones down to silent. And if you choose to have a conversation with friends, please step next door and have that conversation with your friends. In just a few moments, we are going to release the tables for dinner. There are 4, I feel like an airline stewardess. There are 4 buffet tables back and to my right and your left. Children, if you purchased a child's or youth ticket, they stay at the table and they will have their meal delivered to them. And so when you signed up for a number of youth tickets. There is a white folded paper that has a number on it. Let's look at this table down here. I think it probably has a 1 on it. What does it have? Yeah, so that's how many youth plates are supposed to be at your table. We also note that we gave you a green wristband when you came in, and that means that you are able to go through the buffet line. If you did not get the green wristband, go back out to the registration table and make sure you check in. We certainly would appreciate that. Before we get started, today is a bittersweet day for me and our GNCC racing family, because not only do we celebrate our accolades and our achievements today, we are going to say not goodbye, but perhaps so long to a very significant person that has been a tremendous part of our series. Pastor Chuck the Masters has decided that he's going to have to move on. He recently got married to Jessica, who has been a tremendous asset to our team. Jessica, we love you so much. But let me tell you about Team Faith. I ran on to Team Faith 24 years ago at Arena Cross with Brian O'Rourke. And Brian is with us today. Brian, stand up here. He is the founder of Team Faith. But he realized that there's a real opportunity to bring the word of Jesus Christ to our races. And then Chuck the Masters came on the scene for us, and he has been nothing but exceptional for us. And so I would ask you today, remind you, on the table, there are colored envelopes. Some are orange, some are green, some are red, whatever. This envelope is for a love offering. If you feel so compelled to put a love offering in that envelope, here in an hour or so, we will come by and pick those up. But this is a love offering that we would like to send Chuck and Jessica off with, a financial token. They worked countless hours. They drove through the night. They've had broken axles. They've had broken tires, broken hitches, but never a broken heart. They always showed up with a smile on their face. And I better quit before I get emotional. And so we would like to play a short video about Chuck here. And Chuck, if you could make your way here to the podium. Chuck will have to give the invocation, and he might have a broken voice here tonight. So let's enjoy this short video testimony to Team Faith in Chuck Lemaster. I love you, buddy.
Caught me by surprise.
Let's step over.
Team Faith has been around for, I don't know, 25 to 30 years. Somewhere. It started in the mid-90s with a guy named Brian O'Rourke, and he was a baby Christian. He was a DJ at a strip club in Knoxville, and he got saved. He went down to Florida to race. Well, not even to race. He just went down to Florida to attend this jet ski race and hoped to meet this racer. And so he said while he was at these boat races, he's like, well, I guess I ought to have a team. So he came up with a logo and a name, Team Faith. Like faith, hoping that it would start conversations. Quickly realized that you just don't walk in and say, hey, I'm Brian and I want to tell you about Jesus. So he bought a jet ski, he started learning how to race in the amateur level, started getting to know people, going to all these different events. It took him 2 years to meet that racer.
Oh, wow.
And then he did lead that racer to Jesus.
Oh, praise the Lord, that's cool.
And he and that racer together got baptized at Lake Havasu.
Hey, I'm Chuck Lemaster with Team Faith Racing Ministries. We are an action sports outreach ministry that takes the church to the racetrack. And so for a dozen years or more, I've actually been a part of the Grand National Cross Country Series racing, where it's off-road dirt bikes and four-wheelers, and they go racing through the woods, and I get to be the guy that takes the church to the track.
But help them to have fun, give them a good attitude, give them a competitive spirit. Most of all, help them to glorify you out there.
It's an amazing thing to me that God would call me to do such a thing, because I'm just a guy. I grew up as a kid, didn't have a dirt bike. When I was about 12 years old, thought, man, I want to get a dirt bike. And God has used that later in life to say, I want you to take the gospel of Jesus Christ to the racetrack and tell people about my son. As I've been doing this for a number of years, I have found that there is a thriving church right here on GNCC. People who are hungry for the Word, and they come to the Team Faith tent on Saturday night at 7 o'clock, and we have an actual church at the racetrack. And as this church has grown, we've brought in other people from around the racetrack who otherwise don't know Jesus and have come to know Jesus. So over the years of doing this, it's been my privilege to baptize people, to lead them to Christ, to pray with people, to walk with them through the hard times in life. I was able to bring my son Trevor with me. It's always a privilege when he gets to travel. He's 15 years old, and he's getting faster. One of these days, he's gonna beat his old man. But this weekend, he's with me. Huge help for the ministry. He helps set up. He helps tear down. He helps keep things going throughout the weekend. It's not always easy. There are hard times that come with doing this series. There are hard times on the road. I mean, there are blown out tires. There's repairs that need to be done. It takes an enormous amount of work to do the setup. We have volunteers that come with us from time to time. We'll meet people in parking lots and throw them in the truck and say, hey, let's go. Let's get this thing done. It's always so that we can glorify our Father in heaven. It's always so that God can be first. It's always so that people can see Jesus in us and we can let them know that there's an eternity that waits for them and that Jesus is the way.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is with tremendous pleasure that I get to stand here before you today and present a Lifetime Achievement Award to Chuck the Master from Team Faith. Chuck, you've been with us through thick and thin. You minister to us. Like the video said, you're with us in tough times. You celebrate with us, and we hope that you will cherish this, our Lifetime Achievement Award to you. Your pastor, Chuck the Master.
Well, thank you, Tim. Thank you, GNCC. Yeah, indeed, this will be, I've got a special place for this in my office. There's a lot of good memories here, and I know that we're here tonight to celebrate some more. But since I have the platform and I have your attention, one last sermon. Quickly. Parents, don't waste this opportunity. I've been on the series for now 16 years. That video was made a few years ago, and my son was 15 years old. Today, he's 18 years old, and he's down at Fort Moore, Georgia, training to be an Army Ranger. He won one GNCC race his entire 16 years of being on the series. But when he didn't win, the lessons were how to be a man, how to stand up and have character and integrity, how to take a loss, take a hit on the chin, and keep going. Unfortunately, I've seen some parents, and I'm not calling anybody out by name, but I've seen parents fail at that. You have the greatest opportunity right now to instill in your children lessons and values that will extend for the rest of their life. But if you go chasing trophies, you will fail. Jesus is the way. He said, I'm the way, the truth, and the life. If you follow him, you won't go wrong.
Amen.
Can I pray for the food?
You can.
On that note, let's pray for the food. And thank you. Thank you all for all your support over the years. Father in heaven, thank you so much for the honor that's been bestowed on me and on Jessica this evening. But thank you also for the many, many people that are gathered here, that are here to celebrate accomplishments. But Lord, may we take the warning, may we take the neon sign tonight and turn our eyes on you and learn to truly follow you with all of our hearts. We thank you for this meal that we're about to have. Thank you for what we're about to celebrate, and thank you for this season. In Jesus' name, amen. Thank you, sir. I love you. Love you too.
All right, so it's time to eat. Again, our table captains will come and release your table to one of 4 buffets. Remember, children, stay at your seat. Youth, stay at your seat, and they will come and bring those to you. Now, children, I have right here some stationery. It is a Dear Santa, a letter to Santa stationery. And all the way in the back, if you see Carrie back there, she's the elf. That's Carrie the elf. And if you go back and get some stationery, you can write a letter to Santa tonight. And then once you write the letter to Santa, there's a box back there, and Carrie will put it in that box, and we will make sure that Santa Claus gets this letter. So now is the time There is no age limit. There's no age limit to writing a letter to Santa, so keep that in mind. Go ahead. We can go ahead and release the tables. While they release the tables, I want to turn your attention to the table. Brian, hand me that blue A-frame with the QR code over here on this side. There we go. Thank you. If you're released, go ahead and go eat. There's a QR code on each table, and this is scanned to get a quote. Progressive Insurance is our title sponsor, and now is a good time for you to scan that. It'll take you to a website, and in 5 to 7 minutes, you can type in your information and just get a quote. I did it. My wife and I have a Honda CR-V, and we have a Toyota RAV4, and we punched our two vehicles in. We saved, I believe it was $450 for the year. So make sure you take time tonight and scan that QR code and make sure Progressive knows that we're serious about GNCC and them as well. Let's enjoy dinner. Once everyone gets their plate and gets back, we will get started. Thank you.
Hey, folks, we hope you're enjoying your dinner. Just a little heads up, we are 5 minutes from getting things rolling. We'll get the show rolling here in about 5 minutes.
I'd be honored.
GNCC Racing Nation, please welcome to the stage Mr. Tim Cotter.
Good evening, everyone. And once again, we welcome you here to the Kalahari Resort for the 2024 GNCC Awards Celebration, a Night of Champions. You know, earlier today, I got up early, 6 a.m. sharp. Went down to the gym, worked out a little bit, rode the bike for 16 and a half miles, and I took a jog around the outside in the 16-degree weather, and then I met Johnny Gallagher in the lobby. And Johnny had his Speedo on, and I had my board shorts. And off we went to the water park. And we crushed the water park. And I hope that you folks will do that again tomorrow. Johnny, what time are you heading to the water park? 5:40. It doesn't open at 5:45. Johnny, you know, it is Christmas time of the year, Johnny, and you can't be out there telling fibs. You got to be honest. The man is watching. So we will meet Johnny Gallagher, the water park tomorrow. As soon as it opens, he will be first in line. Johnny, no Speedo today, okay? Go back to your board shorts. Once again, everyone, we hope you enjoy this facility. You know, for many years, home for us was in Morgantown, West Virginia, which is where our headquarters is. And although we loved going to Morgantown and the event center at Morgantown is being renovated, we decided to move up here, and we feel we have a much better place for our event. What do you all think? Are you all liking this? You know, we will be sending some information out and asking, you know, is this better than that? We really want to do what you want to do. So keep that in mind. Folks, we just finished up our 49th year of off-road motorcycle racing. 49 years, almost a half a century since we started racing, and now the GNCC Racing Series. So being here is quite special. If you are here today and you are receiving hardware today, you are an elite athlete. You are less than 5%. 5% of the folks that came to go racing are in this room today. In fact, in 2024, for the Progressive Insurance GNCC Series presented by Specialized Bicycles, we had over 21,000 entries nationwide. 21,000 people lined up on the line to take on America's, the world's, premier off-road racing series. Those 21,000 folks, think about this a minute. Remember this number, because we took our databases and we crunched them into a software. And you folks traveled 11,865,337 miles to get to and from a GNCC race. That's almost 12 million miles collectively we drove to GNCC events. That's 1,186,533 gallons of fuel that we spent getting to our events. That's 51 ATV classes, 72 bike classes, 11 e-bike classes, all totaled 134 classes that we crowned AMA National Champions. 415,000 people watched you on Racer TV. 307,000 unique impressions. 3.1 million impressions on Racer TV alone. Folks at home watched, get this, think about this. Folks at home watched 245,000 hours of GNCC racing on Racer TV. And we have eclipsed 31 million impressions on social media. You should be proud of yourself. You are an elite athlete. But this doesn't come for free, because the people that are sitting around you, the people that probably drove you to the race today, the people that made sure the motorcycle, the ATV, was working under you, was part of that team. They are among the 5%ers. They are elite, and you should reward them for that. So I challenge you racers right now to take a minute, lean over, and hug the person or the persons that are responsible for bringing you to GNCC racing. Let's do that right now. Give them a big hug. Tell them how much we appreciate them. It is difficult. The financial commitment. I just said you went 12 million miles. So give them a big hug. It's quite awesome. The 2024 campaign was brought to you by our new title sponsor, Progressive Insurance, and by Specialized, and Monster Energy, and Yamaha, and Rocky Mountain ATV, and Parts Unlimited, and Moose, and Amsoil, and FMF, and BP Racing, and GBC Tires, and Kenda Tires, and Tusk, and Weisco, and HPD, and Arma, and the Steel City Men's Clinic, and Riders Gold and Factory Connection, and Cometic Gasket. Cometic Gasket was one of the first sponsors we've had, and in fact, the leadership at Cometic Gasket has been with us for over 49 years. Thor Motocross and Alpine Stars, and Moose and Twin Air, and Scott Goggles, and Stasic, and Axis, and Recluse, and Brown's RV, and Midstate Chevrolet, and Westfield Insurance, and of course Team Faith, and Moto Tees, who make us look good, and we actually get to wear our lifestyles when we leave the racetrack, and LoJack Cycle, and the safety on site. Dr. Tanner and your family, please stand up. I believe they're standing over here in this area. Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Tanner is a true hero. He's way back there in the back. Put your hand way in the air, Dr. Tanner. How many of you had stopped by to see Dr. Tanner sometime during the year? How many of you had an issue on the racetrack or wasn't feeling just so good and you needed some medical assistance and you stopped by and see Dr. Tanner and his wife, who work tirelessly free of charge? Dr. Tanner, we thank you and your family, and we understand that it is a tremendous commitment. And I challenge all of you, when you see Dr. Tanner at the races, give him a financial contribution. Or when you go to our website, there will be a link, and somehow, some way, we need to make sure that Dr. Tanner doesn't lose coming to GNCC Racing. And so, Doc, to you and your family, we thank you so much for the commitment that you've given to us. And I can tell you, I'm a better person for it. Thank you. We'll give him a round of applause, Dr. Tanner. Dustin and Chase from Rocky Mountain ATV are with us here this week, and I believe they're sitting over here. Thank you so much. This year, they gave you $250,000. $250,000 in those gift cards went to each and every one of you throughout the year. $250,000 back into your racing budget. Thank you so much. Kenda Tire, Drew Blackley is here as well. Drew, we again thank you for your commitment and all that you do for GNCC Racing. Johnny Gallagher from GBC Racing, Mr. GNCC. Johnny, we sincerely appreciate all that you have done for us and that you continue to do for us. You are truly born into GNCC Racing, and you are our poster child. Thank you. J.D. Higgins and J.D. Enterprises, the trucking company. You know, why would a trucking company sponsor GNCC Racing? Because they love you. They love this atmosphere. They love the lifestyle. So, J.D., we thank you so much. We would not have Racer TV without J.D. Higgins. He pulls the Racer TV trailer to every racetrack across America. So, J.D., thank you so much for what you do. It would not be possible without you. Thank you very, very much. Our track owners, the Jennings family, are here among others, but our track owners, who on earth would invite us to their farm 1,800 strong and say, go, ride through my woods. Whether it's raining or not, just go do it. And they cheer you every week. And so for all those track owners and landowners, we're greatly indebted to you. Thank you so much. I know the Jennings family is here among others. Ladies and gentlemen, when you have a manufacturer that supports GNCC Racing in a way that is unprecedented, nearly $1 million in contingencies, and they continue to give back, I would like to bring to the stage right now from Yamaha, Mr. Steve Nessel from Yamaha, and he has a great news for you tonight, but pay attention. Remember, sometimes when I get on the starting line and I say, hey, pay attention, everybody listen up, because there's something important about to happen. And Steve, you're coming today with a great program, and please tell our folks about it.
Thank you, Tim. It's really great to be here at the Night of Champions. I think it's probably good. Careful with that. It's not the most solid thing. It's probably good that we ate before you mentioned Mr. Gallagher in a Speedo. No offense, Johnny, but probably. But yeah, super proud to be here. Super honored to be a continuing sponsor of GNCC. This year, as far as celebrating the winners or everybody in the top 10 of each class, we thought we'd do something a little different. So if you have competed this year on a Yamaha and you did finish on the top 10 or in the top 10, as you come off the stage tonight, go ahead and grab one of these chips. At the end of the night, we'll replace what should be left, maybe a few left. We only have enough for Yamaha riders, so if you did not compete at Yamaha and you were switching, sorry, it's still not good, just for this past year. We have about just enough to satisfy Yamaha top 10 finishers. at the end of the year, we will draw a winner, and that winner will get their choice of either a YFC or a YZ motorcycle to go with them to next year's series. So just on behalf of us, to honor you and your achievements, thank you very much, and we'll draw a lucky winner a little later on.
All right, so the box is right here as you walk up the steps. Pay attention. If you raced on a Yamaha this year, reach in that box and pull out your chip. Put that chip in your pocket and hold it for safekeeping, because it's tonight, right? At the end of the night, we're going to pull a number. And if that's your number and we confirm that you raced on a Yamaha, you are getting a new Yamaha of your choice. So Steve and Jennifer, thank you so much. They are true fans of GNCC, and the Blue Crew is fully supported of what we do. So thank you. Thank you very much. And there's a lot of Yamaha riders in this room here tonight, over 200, I think. So very good. Thank you very much. Okay, the rules of what's going to happen here, and then we're going to go to one more tidbit. But in your program, pull your program out. Everyone's got one on the table. And go to the schedule, order of presentation. Right here it says order of presentation. And it's numbered 1 through 59. That's a lot of them, right? 1 through 59. So the first class that'll go off are the girls, senior, 12 to 15. When your class is called up, you go to the staging area, which is to my right and your left, and that's where Jared Bolton and Ryan Eccles and his team are over there, Jeff Russell over there. Raise your hands, guys. There you go. So that senior girls, 12 to 15, go ahead and head over to that area now. When you arrive at that area, you look down on the carpet, and there are numbers on the carpet 1 to 10. If you finish first, you stand on number 1. If you finish third, you stand on number 3. If you finish fifth, you stand on number 6. You stand on number 5. You get it, right? So you come over and you stand on your number, and they will give you your award. And then we will call you onto the stage, and as you come up onto the stage, there are 2 white lines on the stage. The back line has numbers 1 to 10. Again, you stand on the number of the place that you received. And then once you get on the stage, our announcers will come by and give you an opportunity to speak. But when it's time to speak, you step up to the other line that says, step up. And when you step up to that line, that's where we will interview you briefly. And then if you are the champion, you're going to stand where I am. We will move this podium. There's a box here with an X on it, and that's where you stand, and you will come up, and we will have a brief interview with you. And then all of the riders will step up around the champion, and we will get a great photograph of you. And then you will walk off to the left of the stage. Now, you're not done. It's my left, your right. Sorry. You're not done then. Take your trophy and take it back to your table. And then you go out into the hallway, and you'll see Dana and Kayla and Debbie and Olivia and all the team out there, and they have great contingency prizes for you. We have championship jackets if you're a champion. We have these great coolers, these blue cooler one-off. They are only the I believe the champions have the coolers. They're GNCC coolers, and there are many, many other gifts. There's tires. There's a whole array of contingency items in the contingency room, which is out by the Lion. Some of our folks are challenged a bit and said it was an elephant, but I can assure you it's a lion out into the foyer where the registration area was. You'll gather up your gifts. There's some progressive gift bags there that you can put your things in, and then you come back to the room and celebrate with the rest of the riders. And so that's how that process will work. We will run the program as quickly and expeditiously as we can, but without compromising the celebratory of all of those riders. And so there's a lot to do here tonight and a lot to unpack here tonight. Again, if you want to have conversations with your buddies, go around the wall and do it out there, and let's keep it somewhat quiet in here. But before we go, we have some exciting news. The 2025 schedule, which will be our 50th year of racing, was announced about 40 minutes ago. And so let's turn your attention to the video board and pay particular attention to the new track that is on our schedule we're so excited to have. Let's do it, Griff.
Are you ready to go GNCC Racing?
Shake and bake, baby, we're going to Talladega! Through our relationship, our pro motocross relationship with the NASCAR family, Kerry met with Jim France last March, and Jim France said to Kerry, Kerry, why don't you bring one of those GNCC races to one of our Are you there? There we go. So Jim France said to Kerry, why don't you bring one of those off-road races to one of our facilities? And we started looking, and Talladega Super Speedway was really the one that worked out for us. So we're excited to go to Talladega. They've got a big facility. We are going to be there on the same weekend as the World of Outlaws, and I believe that's going to be a night race. So when we're done racing in the daytime, we'll go across the street and we'll go to the World of Outlaws at Talladega Motor Speedway. Shake and bake. We're going to Talladega. All right, let's bring up our announcers. We've got Mikey. Mikey Wayne's out there. Come on up here, Mikey. He is the voice of GNCC. Come on up, Mikey. There you are. Don't sneak up on me there, big guy.
Is it my turn, or what do you want me to do? Okay, all right. Hey, thank you, Tim. Excited to be here for another Night of Champions here at GNCC. I'll keep it real short and brief. Tonight is about you guys and your accomplishments. Jackson and Zach, go ahead and come up here. You guys know these guys. This is 2 years with us now here at GNCC. They've done a hell of a job. Just continue to get better and better. I hope I continue to get better and better, and we entertain you guys and bring you the racing action. I'll keep it short and brief. Want to thank, we don't really have sponsors, right, as announcers, but my wife, Jackson's fiance, Zach's girlfriend, Olivia, Chandler, and my wife, Erin, thank you, ladies, because you put up with us going out there and basically being, we're carnies, essentially, right? We get to just go out and just have some fun. So I'm going to shut up. I'm going to turn it over to Zach, let you say some things, and then we'll give it to Jackson.
Hey, thanks, Mikey. Once again, guys, year number 2 for me. Just honored to be a part of it. It's so cool to see what you guys do year in and year out, week to week, and how much you guys overcome. Obviously, we're going to get to talk to the racers. You know, we talk about this being an individual sport, but we all know it's a family sport deep down. And so a huge congratulations to mom, dad, brother, sister, mechanic, pit crew, everybody that has a crucial part in getting their rider up here on the stage. They wouldn't be here without you. And from all of us announcers up here, we appreciate you guys as well. So excited to be a part of it. Let's have a good night.
All right, what more is there to say? thank you guys for letting me be a part of your racing series. I've absolutely loved every single minute of it, and I hope we all continue to go racing for many, many more years to come. But tonight is all about you guys, so congratulations to all of you here, not just the riders, but the families, everybody that makes it happen, and let's get this party started.
Coming to the stage first, girls, senior, 12 to 15, Raylan Dickerson, Alexis Collins, Liliana Stevens, Kaylee Berry, and Kaylin Genobles. On deck, girls, junior, 8 to 11.
All right, let's get this thing started. Up first, going to be our girls senior class. Callie Berry, take us through it. 4th place.
It was a whole ton of flipping and crashing during the whole thing. But 4th has been a very good spot for me so far, and it's been an overall good race season.
Well, a big congratulations to you. Who would you like to thank?
My uncle, my father, and Todd Eckert, they have worked on my quad multiple times because of me breaking it consistently. And Jesus and God for always keeping us safe on the racetrack and everything else.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your 4th place. All right, now we come to our 2nd place. Alexis Collins, take us through your season. Who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, Mike Hopkins, Aaron Hopkins, Brogan Priest, my grandma and grandpa Collins, grandma and grandpa Flint, Matt Leisure Trucking, Caldwell family, Chris Shupp, Brown Cycle Shop, Mike Christoffel, and the Wilkin family.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your 2nd place, Alexis Collins. And now, if you would go ahead and step up here, you get to go to the big champion spot, Raylan Dickerson. On behalf of the AMA, we would like to present you your number 1 plate here for the 2024 season. A big congratulations to you, Raylan. Take us through how you got it done this season.
Well, I started off pretty good, and I came in, mid-season, had a little bit rough, but it was okay, and then came at the end, just nailed it, and it was just amazing.
You did a great job this season. We know it takes a lot to get to each and every one of those GNCC races. Who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, and my brother for thank you for always being there for me, and my dad working on my bike and stuff, and SBR for always supporting me, and Alicia and Jason for always, just being there, and Moose Racing for always having my gear on point, and Parts Unlimited, and GBC Tires always ripping them tires. They're just amazing. And AT4 Play, Tom, thank you so much. And Axes, Shocks, them were amazing. And Pro Graphics, thank you, Liz, for always having my gear ready. Well, not my gear, my graphics. Hetrick, ODI, Leah, thank you so much, guys. Sunstar, my pap and my grandma, thank you always for being there for me. Rusty Fry, thank you for being there for me. All the pros and my race family and helping me, and thank you. Anybody else I forgot? Sorry.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your girls' senior champion, Raylan Dickerson.
Coming up next, girls junior 8 to 11. 8th place, Abigail Halterman. 7th place, Moon Savage. 6th place, Harper Anderson. 5th, Bailey Wright. 4th, Taylin Davis. 3rd, Ava Lucas. 2nd, Tenley Hart. and your national champion, Lydia Arnold. Up next, 70 CVT.
All right, and to start things here for our girls junior class, go ahead and step up. Abigail Halterman, our 8th place. Who would you like to thank here for the 2024 season?
My mom, my dad, Uncle Eric, Nicholas Halterman, Engine Twin Air, Circa FXR Racing, Early Cycle Center, Valley Motorsports, Mountain State Bearing, Elkins Motorsports, Carly's Auto and Tire, Flips Body Shop, Hearts Automotive, Herman Trucking, Birch Construction, Sabbath Designs, Dizzuti Racing, Precision Racing Parts, EFM Racing, G-Force, and DRR USA Off-Road.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your 8th place, Abigail Halterman. And now we have our 7th place, Moon Savage. Who would you like to thank for the 2024 season?
Savage Designs, GBC, 100%, AOT, Impact Solutions, ASV, Touchgrip brake levers, After Hours Power Coating, Elka, Engine Ice, Hellish Racing, PowerMad, DP, Slick Products, Napa Auto Parts, Wasner, Off the Beaten Track, Twin Air, T3 Trucking, The Fikes, Paw Bill, Mom and Dad, Grandma and Pap, Uncle Monkey, and Tracy, Bob and Bobby, Antique Park Campground, Joy to Light, GoPro, Glisson's Welding, Lova's Racing, Casey's 22 a Day, Riverfront Ranch.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your 7th place. A big congratulations to Moon Savage. All right, and now we have our 5th place, Bailey Wright. Who would you like to thank for the 2024 season?
ATV 4-ply Flex Bars, Peak Powder Coating, Get Up Performance, Osborne's Off-Road, Pro Graphics 7 and 8, Wamco, PowerMad, LS4, and Checo Racing.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for Bailey Wright, your 5th place. And next up, we are going to have our 4th place, Taylon Davis. Who would you like to thank for your 2024 season?
My mom, my dad, my grandma, my grandpa, Blackwell Gas, Chris Shupp, and anybody else that I forgot.
All right, everybody, let's hear it. And next up, our 3rd place, Ava Lucas. Congratulations on the 3rd place here in 2024. Who would you like to thank?
Triple G Racing, GBC Tires, G-Force, Leah O'Neill, RK Chains, AMS Oil, GP Fuel, ODI Grips, Rideworks, Pro Graphics, Josh Sheldon Insurance, Heights Cleaning, OXCR, Cody Coyer for all he has helped me with, my family, my race family, God, and God for keeping me safe.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for Ava Lucas. And next up, we have our 2nd place, Tinley Hart. Tinley, how was your season? And take us through who you would like to thank.
I had a pretty good season. Started off good and ended good, too, and had fun with all these girls and battling.
Who would you like to thank?
Mom, Dad, Pro Graphics, Dizzuti Racing, Marble Man, T&D Logging, PSH Trucking, Yost Drilling, Michael's Auto Buddy, Outlaw Motorsports, Sugar Shack Cycling, Flow Enterprise, Jennings Excavating, and God for keeping me safe.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your 2nd place, Tinley Hart. And now, everybody, let's hear it for your girls' junior champion, Lydia Arnold. And Lydia, on behalf of the AMA, Logan is going to be presenting you with your number 1 plate here for the 2024 season. All right, Lydia, take us through how you stepped away with that number 1 plate.
This year was a hard battle from the first race to the last race of the season, but I was able to bring it home the championship. I worked really hard through the week and pushed myself even harder during my races to be able to stand where I am today. One of the best parts about this season was all the memories and friendships I made with these girls standing on the stage next to me, something I will cherish forever.
All right, Lydia, who would you like to thank for getting you up here and getting you to a number 1 plate?
First, I would not be able to get up here without Lord Jesus Christ for always keeping me safe. I want to thank all my family and friends, my dad, mom, and brother Colin for always making sure my quads are ready and getting me to the track. The people at Osborne Off-Road and Jeff Osborne for everything I need during this season, from graphics to gear parts. GBC Tires, Leat, 100%, ODI, Bud Fisher and Fisher Cycles, Pit Posse, Abdella Excavating, Athens Transmissions, The Plains Car Wash, Peak Powder Coating, the Harris family, and Go Fast Girls. I would also like to thank my racetrack families, the Kasslers, Tigners, Wrights, Weddles, Bettingers, Jinks, Mitchells, and Harpers, and the Loomis Road Crew, for supporting me at the racetrack and being there for the garage help whenever my dad calls, and all my other race friends and family. Sorry for anyone I forgot. I really appreciate everything everyone does for me. We have a lot of new sponsors and support coming on board for next year, so I am really excited about that. The best is yet to come.
All right, everybody, one more time. Let's hear it for Lydia Arnold and your girls' junior class. And now, girls, if y'all would like to make your way up, we'll take a group picture.
Coming up next, 70 CVT 6 to 11. Second place, Kaysen Jennings. And your national champion of the 70 CVT, J.P. Pickens Jr. On deck, we need 90 stock, 8 to 9.
And here we go, our 70 CVT class, and we're going to get to start with our second place, Mr. Kaysen Jennings. Kaysen, how was your 2024 season?
Good.
Who would you like to thank? I know it took a lot, and you had a great season here this year.
Jennings Excavating, Outlaw Motorsports, and Citizen Racing, and Outlaw Motorsports, and Jennings Excavating, and Ronnie Wilson.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for Kaysen Jennings. And at this time, we're going to get our champion to step up here to the middle of the stage. And J.P. Pickens, on behalf of the AMA, we are going to present you with the number 1 plate here for 2024. All right, JP, congratulations on the number 1 plate. How was your season here this year?
It was good. I got second in the first race, and then it just started clicking from there, and then ended up winning the championship.
Well, a big congratulations to you. I know it takes a lot. Who would you like to thank?
My mom and dad, my dog Sky, Precision Racing, GBC Tires, FXR, Pro Graphics, Quad Tech, Cycra, Flex Bars, Custom Axis, Waynesburg Yamaha, Miguel Mafia Mitts, and that's it.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your 70 CVT champion, J.P. Pickens Jr. And now, Kaysen, if you would like to come up, we'll get a picture of you too.
Coming up next, 90 stock. 8th place, Leighton Leach. 7th place, Lindsey Rogers. 6th place, McKenna Gatliff. 5th place, Tanner Gillum. 4th place, Austin Louderback. 3rd place, Nathan Klein. 2nd place, Colson Conklin. And your national champion, Henry Checo. On deck, we need 110 CVT stock and our 50 junior 4 to 5.
All right, McKenna Gatliff, if you would go ahead and take a step forward, who would you like to thank here for your 2024 season?
I want want to thank God for keeping me safe, Mom and Dad, my brother and sister, Mama and Papa, Liverpool Chiropractor, Theology, Woodworks and Finishing, Method Brothers, O'Neill, Beading, Seat Covers, Nail Profiling, and Styling.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your 6th place, McKenna Gatliff. And now, our 4th place, Austin Louderback. Who would you like to thank for your 2024 season?
I'd like to thank Action Off-Road, Pitter Nation, DP Brakes, FXR, Alba Racing, Trackside Power Sports, Quad Tech, Berries, Mom, Dad, Nana, and Pap, and my sister, and God for keeping me safe.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your 4th place, Austin Louderback. And now we will get our champion up to the middle, Mr. Henry Checo. On behalf of the AMA, we would like to present you with your number 1 plate here for the 2024 season. All right, Henry, you had a great 2024 season. Take us through it.
I just tried to race smart.
Hey, that's exactly what you did. You stepped away with the national championship. Who would you like to thank? I know it takes a lot.
Mom, Dad, and Checo Racing.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your 90 stock champion, Henry Checo. And now, if y'all would like to gather around, we will get a group picture here of our 90 stock class.
All right, last call real quick. Looking for our 110 CVT stock class, Angel Magana. And if we don't have Angel, we will keep it moving. 50 Junior 4 to 5 next. 50 Junior 4 to 5 going to be making their way onto the podium. In 2nd place, Bruce Weiland III. And your national champion for the 50 Junior 4 to 5, Ryder Lewis. On deck, we need 50 Senior 6 to 7 and our MXC2.
All right, everybody, now we are going to get to talk to our 50 Junior class, our 2nd place here, Bruce Weiland. Bruce, who would you like to thank for the 2024 season?
Mommy, Cole, Papa, and maybe Grammy.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for Bruce Weiland III, your 2nd place. And now we will get our national champion here up to the middle. And on behalf of the AMA, Logan is going to be presenting you with your number 1 plate here for the 2024 series. All right, Ryder Lewis, take us through your season here in 2024. How was it?
Good.
Did you have a good time?
Yeah.
Are you looking forward to doing it again?
Yeah.
That's what we like to hear. Well, who would you like to thank for helping you get that number 1 plate here in 2024?
Mommy and Daddy.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for Ryder Lewis, your 50 Junior champion. And now, Bruce, if you would like to come up here, we'll get a picture of you two.
Coming up next, 50 Senior 6 to 7. 4th place, Colson Gatliff. Third place, Reed Aldridge. Second place, Sage Shields. And your national champion, Cash Neg. On deck, we need MXC2, and making their way over there, the MXC1.
All right. Now we're going to get to talk to our 50 senior class. Colson, if you would go ahead and take a step up here. Who would you like to thank for the 2024 season?
My mom and dad, Mama and Papa, my four brothers, and O'Neill. That's it.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your fourth place, Colson Gatliff. And now we move to our third place, Reed Aldridge. Who would you like to thank for the 2024 season?
Mom, Dad, Grandma, Grandpa, G-Force.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for Reed Aldridge, your third place. And now we will get Sage Shields to take a step up, our second place. Sage, how was your 2024 season?
Good.
Who would you like to thank?
My mom, my dad, my mom and papa, G-Force, and all the other sponsors.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for Sage Shields, your second place. And now, Cash, if you'll make your way up here to the middle of the stage. On behalf of the AMA, Logan is going to be presenting you with your number one plate here for the 50 Senior Championship. All right, and now we will get a word in. Cash Connect. You got it done here this season. Take us through it.
I almost run every race, but one time I broke.
Hey, you can't ask for much better than that. You looking forward to doing it again?
Yeah.
Who would you like to thank for getting you up here and getting you to a championship?
Brandon McDoodle, Extreme Pump, Mom and Dad, Gigi, Nan and Papel, Spikes, KTM, Mr. and Mrs. Tire, Hetrick, Jesse Norton, FMF Factory Connection, FXR, that's it.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your 50 Senior Champion, Cash Connect. And now, if the rest of our 50 Senior class would like to crowd around, we will take a group picture.
Coming up next, MXC2, 6 to 8. 7th place, Desi Barrett. 6th place, Emmerich McCauley. 5th place, Abigail Holterman. 4th place, Cruz Lebeco. 3rd place, Justin Collins Jr. 2nd place, Colston Wilson. And your national champion of the MXC2, Kason Jennings. On deck, we need the MXC1.
All right, Cruz, if you go ahead and take a step forward. This is our 4th place, Cruz Lebeco. Cruz, who would you like to thank for your 2024 season?
Mom, Dad, Grandma, Pappy, Lebeco Excavating, Red River Roadhouse, and that's all I can think of.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your 4th place, Cruz Lebeco. And now we're going to get to talk to our 2nd place. Colston, if you'll go ahead and take a step forward. Colston Wilson, who would you like to thank for your 2024 season?
Mom, Dad, Nana and Pap, Zach Park, Rowdy Powder Coating, G-Force, and 560. That's it.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your 2nd place, Colston Wilson. And now we'll go ahead and get our champion here in the MXC2 class up to the center of the stage. And on behalf of the AMA, we would like to present you with the 2024 National Championship here for the MXC2 class. All right, Kaysen, take us through this season. You're stepping away with the championship.
Good.
Are you looking forward to doing it again?
Yeah.
MXC1 class next time?
Yeah.
That's what we like to hear. Well, who would you like to thank?
Jennings Excavating, Outlaw Motorsports, Precision Racing, Outlaw Motorsports, and Jennings Excavating, and Mom and Dad.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your MXC2 champion. And before we take our group picture, it does look like we have our 5th place. Abigail, go ahead and step up here. Abigail Halterman, your 5th place here in the MXC2 class. A big congratulations. That is a hard task, no doubt about it. Who would you like to thank?
Mom, Dad, Nicholas, Uncle Eric, Mama Pap, Mama Tammy, Heather, Rodney, Shayna, and Engine Ice, Twin Air, Circa FXR Racing, Early Cycle Center, Valley Motorsports, and the Mountain State Brewing, Elkins Motorsports, Carly's Auto and Tire, Flips Body Shop, Hearts Automotive, Herman Trucking, Birch Construction, Sauber Designs, Suzuki Racing, Precision Racing Parts, EFM Racing, G-Force, DRR USA Off-Road, and God for Keeping Me Safe.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for Abigail Halterman. And it also looks like we now have our 7th place. Is that correct? Okay, go ahead and take a step forward. Desi Barrett, congratulations. Who would you like to thank?
Everyone that helped me get up here.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your 7th place, Desi Barrett. And now, if everybody would like to make their way around the champion, we will take a quick group photo.
Coming up next, MXC1. 7th place, Colt Delabar. 6th place, Trenton Faircloth. 5th place, Ryder Tenney. 4th place, Kaysen Connect. 3rd place, Hunter Lizelle. 2nd place, Joshua Swantek. And your national champion in the MXC1, Chad McCormick. On deck, we need Schoolgirl 12 to 15.
All right, and to start the MXC1 class off, we're going to get to talk to our 4th place, Kaysen Connect. Kaysen, who would you like to thank for getting you up here into a 4th place?
Extreme Pump, Brandon McDoodle, Hetrick Racing, Spikes KTM, Dragon Racing Field, Jesse Norton. That's it.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your 4th place, Kaysen Connect. And coming up next, going to be our 3rd place, Hunter Lizelle. Hunter, who would you like to thank?
My mom, my dad, Full Draw Logging, Redemption Trucking, Sugar Sack Cycles, KDC Livestock, Dizuti Racing, Extreme Graphics, Clearbook Trucking, CFT Trucking, Walsh, RAF, Outlaw Motorsports, and Morgantown Power Sports.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your 3rd place, Hunter Lizelle. And now we're going to get to talk to our 2nd place, Joshua Swantek. How was your season here this year? And take us through who you would like to thank.
It was pretty good. We got 1st overall at one race and last overall at another race. And I couldn't have achieved that 1st overall without OTC Power Sports, Skyline Mechanical, Focus X, MotoWash Suspension, ATVTires.com, Matt Welds, Trey Warner, and all of my awesome family.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for Joshua Swantek, your 2nd place in the MXC1 class. And now we are going to get our national champion up here to the center of the box. And on behalf of the AMA, Logan will be presenting you your 2024 National Championship #1 plate. Chad McCormick, you got it done here this season. Take us through it.
Yeah, I've done pretty good this year. I've had a couple bad races, a couple good races, and yeah, it was fun.
Who would you like to thank? I know it takes a lot not only to get to a GNCC race, but to step away with the MXC1 championship.
First of all, I want to thank God for keeping me safe throughout this race season. Chris and Corey Jennings at Jennings Excavating for helping me along the way. Andrew Dezzuti at Dezzuti Racing for fixing my bike. Rodney at Sugar Shack Cycles for also helping me. Taylor at Full Draw Logging for paying for my vinyl. G-Force, Outlaw, Morgantown Power Sports, and Jordan at Extreme Graphics.
All right, let's hear it for Chad McCormick, your MXC1 champion. And now if we could get the rest of our MXC1 class to make your way on either side of Chad, we'll take a group photo.
And now, before we get to our schoolgirl 12 to 15, Jackson Burrow going to talk a little bit about our hometown heroes.
Yeah, Mikey, we would like to give a big shout out to our hometown heroes. Our hometown heroes are youth racers that go out each and every race. They are selected and they get to go out and advertise for the race, I guess you could say, promote the race. And they are a big part of the GNCC series. It is a great opportunity for these riders to get to go out, go to their local dealership, put up some posters and other things like that. Real grassroots marketing, no doubt about it. And for that, we would like to give a big thank you. If there's any of our hometown heroes out there, please stand up and give them a round of applause for helping make sure that we are promoting the races as they should be.
Up next, schoolgirl 12 to 15. 10th place, Kelby Mitchell. 9th place, Nevaeh Mulholland. 8th place, Riley Woods. 7th place, Emma Howell. 6th place, Adeline Nicely. 5th place, Jenna Berg. 4th place, Jersey Tong. 3rd place, Paisley Stout. 2nd, Kelsey Stringfellow. And your national champion of the schoolgirl 12 to 15, Gracie Wolf.
All right, going to pick things up here with our schoolgirl 12 to 15, Kelby Mitchell, 10th place. Kelby, I know you got a lot of great people helping you out. Who would you like to thank for a great season?
I'd like to thank God for the safety, my mom and dad, my mammal Sharon, Hellish Racing, Kaylin Patterson, FXR Moto, Liat Protectives, 100%, R. Varney Marketing and Photography, White Brothers Farm Excavating and Lawn Care, Applegate Farms, Hazel Baker Insurance, Richard Lewis Heating and Air Conditioning, Naylor Orthodontist, Sarah Mitchell Trackside Photography, Pro Graphics, Fireman's Engine Repair and Parts, Dr. M, my friends and family, and Osborne Off-Road Camp and Dirt Nasty Camp for putting on some awesome camps.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Kelby Mitchell, 10th place in schoolgirl.
On deck, we need the 90s, 8 to 12. Shake and bake.
All right, now moving up to the 9th place spot, Nevaeh Mulholland, 9th place on the season, a great season overall. Who do you want to thank for helping you out?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, my brother, sister, Leisure World, Chris Shute, Precision Racing, GPC Tires, Hinton Racing, 100% Goggles, FXR Gear, VP Racing, Parts Unlimited, and most of all, God for keeping me safe and keeping me healthy.
Let's hear a round of applause for 9th place. All right, Riley Woods, 8th place on the season. Riley, who's helping you out? Who do you need to thank?
My mom and dad, my grandparents, Nathan and Mike, Fast Boys Racing, O-Bar, Blevins Creations, O'Neill, Radical X, Levy Racing, Brent Levy, Sunstar, BK Brakes, Ambles Oil, ODI Grips, OGIO, Twin Air, Slick Products, Liat, Scott Goggles, and Rowdy Coating.
So a round of applause for 8th place. All right, next up, 7th place, Emma Howell. Emma, a great season, just outside the top 5. I know you have great people helping you get that done. Who do you need to thank?
I'd like to thank Ladon Racing, First Optics, Advanced Suspension, 233 Photography, and, of course, my parents and my brother.
Can we get a round of applause? 7th place. All right, 6th place, Adeline Nicely. Adeline, a great year overall. How are you feeling, and who do you need to thank?
I'm feeling pretty good. I want to thank Jason and Alicia Stewart with Action Off-Road, Matt and Tanya Ward with Elite Graphics. Mom and Dad couldn't have done it without you guys. Thank you. Micah for keeping my shocks dialed. Sean Howard, thank you for all the oil this year.
All right, a round of applause, 6th place. Now moving into the top 5, Jenna Berg. Jenna, a great season. I know you got great people helping you out to get the job done. Who do you need to thank?
My mom, my dad, my brother, Pierce Performance, TG, Checo Racing, Liz with Pro Graphics, the Lindsay family, the Likens family, the Hancock family, the Lay family, the Voight family, Trax Performance, SBR, Action Off-Road, FXR Goggles, or FXR Gear, Scott Goggles, Hinton Racing, Kaiser Wheels, and Custom Access Shocks.
All right, round of applause, 5th place. All right, we move over into the top 3. Paisley Stout, a podium finish on the season. Got to be feeling pretty good about that, but I know you're not doing it by yourself. How do you feel about the year, and who do you need to thank?
The beginning of the season was really rough, but first I want to thank God for keeping me safe through the season. My mom, my dad, my brother, and my grandparents, Ray and Heather Brown, Mountain Motorworks, Pro Graphics, BCC Skids, Fast Companies, CST, Liat, MTech, Moose Racing, Parts Unlimited, Alba, Ratliff Hardwoods, J&J Farms, Hawkins Towing, Dearborn Racing, BS Racing, and MTech.
A round of applause, 3rd place, Paisley Stout. And last but certainly not least, we'll have your champion, Gracie Wolf, to the center of the stage. Gracie, on behalf of the AMA, Logan's going to present you with the number 1 plate. All right, Gracie, I know you've been waiting on this moment all year long. You worked hard for it. How good does it feel?
Feels pretty good.
I know you've worked a ton, and I know you've got a lot of great people that have helped you get here as well. Who do you need to thank for grabbing the championship this year?
First, I want to thank God for keeping me safe throughout every race. Next, I want to thank my dad for always being my mechanic and punishing me for not washing my gear. I want to thank my mom for always supporting me. I want to thank my best friend Ainsley for always being my biggest supporter and getting my pictures. I want to thank my grandparents and all my family. I want to thank TFSR, Sturdivant Power Sports, especially Dom for last-minute dyno runs and all he does. I want to thank Mountain Motorworks, GoPro Liat, Miller's Modifications, Snap-on Tools, Bill Kelly at Bill Kelly Racing, AJ at Chenoweth Investments, all my friends, track officials, and anyone else who has helped them have a successful season.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for your schoolgirl champion, Gracie Wolf. And ladies, if you want to step on either side of her, we'll get a group photo here for your schoolgirl class.
And coming up next, we are going to have your 8 to 12-year-old class. Your 10th place, Keith Leisure. Your 9th place, Ryder Tinney. Your 8th place, Clayton Sampson. Your 7th place, Grayson Brand. Your 6th place, Tanner Barrett. Your 5th place, Torque Tong. 4th place, Bo Collins, with the 3rd place being Colin Lay. Your 2nd place is Bryson Dickerson, and then your 90cc national champion going to be Eli Tate. And then on deck, we are going to need your 125 limited 8 to 12.
All right, guys, here we are, your 98 to 12 class, starting things off. Grayson Brand, 7th place on the day. Step right up, sir. Grayson, a great year, buddy. I know you've had great people helping you out. Who do you need to thank?
MotoWoos, ATV, Portplay, MTech, and Mom and Dad, and God for keeping me safe.
All right, let's hear it. 7th place, Grayson Brand. All right, next up inside the top 5, Torque Tom. Step right up. Torque, man, I know you got great people helping you out throughout the year, man. Who do you need to thank?
Mom and Dad, Newton Oil, Dragon Racing Fuel, XC Dirt Films, Kenda Tires, Scott Goggles, Nature's Harvest, my grandparents, and anyone else I forgot.
There it is, folks. Make a little bit of noise for 5th place, Torque Tong. All right, next up, 4th place, Bo Collins. Bo, man, a great year inside the top 5 overall. Who do you need to thank for helping you get here?
God, my family, Performance ATV, Adam McGill, Hunter Hart, Kenda Tires, Action Off-Road, Quadtech ATV, Custom Access Shocks, Lone Star Racing, Pro Graphics, Bad Packs, Skid Play, Scott Goggles, Fast House, Jimmy G Photography.
All right, let's hear it for Bo Collins, 4th place on the year. Next up, inside the top 3, Cullen Lay, man, a great season, podium on the overall. How do you feel about the season in general, and who do you need to thank for getting you here?
Good. My mom, my dad, Santa DeRisi, and all the guys at DeRisi Racing, Miss Liz
from Pro Graphics, Lace Tire Service, Action Off-Road, Edgewood Landscaping, Victory Golf Carts, Cabot Fleet, the Hancock family, the Wilson family, the Fraser family, the Berg family, Brandon Fraser, the Voigt family, and the Stewart family.
All right, let's hear it. Cullen Lay, third place in class. Second place, step right up, Mr. Bryson Dickerson. Bryson, man, a great year. Talked to you a ton up on the podium. How do you feel about the season, and who do you want to thank?
I felt pretty good, and rolling in, I got a week of riding on my 85, and it was first year on a two-stroke, shifter actually, and I was hyped up, ready to go, and went out the big buck, did awesome. Really happy with how it performed, and I just kept trucking along there, and felt awesome all year. I loved dang near every track, but 3 of them, and just had a blast, and it was a blast. I just loved it.
You're having fun and going fast, man. Who do you want to thank for helping you get to the races?
Mom, my dad, sister, SBR, Jason and Alicia, Action Off-Road, Action Camp, Fly Racing, GBC Tires, ATV 4Play, Custom Axis Shocks, Pro Graphics, Hetrick, ODI Grips, Leah, Sunstar, Papa, my grandma, Rusty Fry, Mark Weaver, Fork on my engines, and all the pros that helped me, and my race family, and anyone else I forgot. Thank you.
All right, folks, let's hear it for second place, Bryson Dickerson. And last but certainly not least, Eli Tate, your champion. Eli, on behalf of the AMA, Logan's going to present you with the number 1 plate. Eli, you got that thing, man. I know you've been dreaming about it all year long. How good does it feel to finally be holding on to it?
Pretty good.
I know it didn't come easy, man. Take us through your season, and then who you want to thank for helping you get the job done.
To say this season has had its ups and downs would be an understatement. It was a rough start to the season, placing 10th at round 1. I just hoped that wasn't going to be the way the rest of my season was going to go. I went into the last round 2 points out of first place and tied for second, and I was able to get the win against some very talented riders. I want to say it was a fun season, battling with Bryson, Bo, and Colin. All in all, it was a great season. It was nice after chasing the championship for 3 years to finally finish on top. And I want to thank my mom and dad for helping me get here. Floors and More, Mountain State Plumbing, Outlaw Motorsports, ATV 4Play, Flex Bars, Mountain State Metals, Femco Plus, Joe's Cars, Morgantown Power Sports, Impact Solutions, G-Force, Jennings Excavating, Power Mad, and God for keeping me safe.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Your 98-12 champion, Eli Tate. All right, and guys, if you want to get on either side of them, we'll get a group photo here for your 98-12 class.
And coming up next is going to be your 125 limited 8 to 12-year-old class. Your 10th place, Cash Nobles. Your 9th place, Joshua Leisure. Your 8th place, Riley Morrow. Your 7th place, Brentley Smith. Your 6th place, Kane Gatliff. Your 5th place, Colston Conklin. Your 4th place, Brody Dolan. Your 3rd place is going to be Drazen Casso. Your 2nd place is Tate Hall. And your national champion in the 125 limited is Mason Shrewsbury. Coming up next, we're going to need the 125 8 to 12-year-old class.
All right, here we are with your 125 limited 8 to 12 class. Going to start things off. 8th place, Riley Murrow. Step right up, sir. Riley, man, looking sharp. A great year. Who do you want to thank for getting you up here on the stage?
I would love to thank my parents for all the time and work they put into me in racing. I would also like to thank my mechanic, Chris Shope at Shope's Off-Road, for making my bike running strong at every race. And I would like to thank all the help and support that support me. Tomorrow's Landscaping, Shope's Off-Road, Spider Graphics, GBC Tires, Lone Star Racing, Twin Air, Motorsport, DP Brakes, Syker Handguards, Alba Racing, Wassner Pistons, and any other sponsors I'm forgetting. Thanks. And I'm looking forward to a great 2025 season.
Hey, we're looking forward to seeing you. Make a little bit of noise for 8th place, Riley Morrow. Step right up, Mr. 7th place. Got the light up shoes. Brentley Smith, man, you're looking good. It was clearly a good season. Who do you want to thank for getting you up here?
Brandon Bogus, Egg Money Motorsports, Raph Racing, Seth Linscott, and Whamco. Brandon Dawson, Dome Cycles, Moose Racing, Parts Unlimited, GBC Tires, Cochran's Construction, Bass Company, Brady Myers with Seamus Gutters, Liz Harper with Pro Graphics, Kenny Vincent, Sunstar, and Vance Fleet Services, all my friends and family, and my mom and papa.
How about it? A round of applause. 7th place, Mr. Brentley Smith. Next up, 6th place, Keaton Gatliff, man, a great season. You're up, had some great results throughout the year, consistent as well. How do you feel about the year, and who do you want to thank?
It was pretty good. It's tough, but it was good. And I'd like to thank, let me get down here real quick. I'd like to thank God for keeping me safe out through the race year. My mom, my dad, brothers and sisters, Mama and Papa, Liverpool Chiropractor, DLG Woodworks and Finishing, Muffler Brothers, O'Neill, BD's Seat Covers, and No Profiling and Styling.
There it is, Keaton Gatliff, 6th on the season. A round of applause for him, folks. All right, going to step over here. 4th place, Brody Dolan, man, inside the top 5. Tell us about your season and who you want to thank.
AER Power Sports and Mark Akins for working on my quads. Bruno Racing, Dolan's Outdoor Services, WB Supply, Outlaw Motorsports, Waynesburg Power Sports, Kenda Tires, Lone Star Racing, Alba Racing, All Balls Racing, Alco Cleaners, DP Brakes, Fast Company, FCR Suspension of West Virginia, Glen Innovations, Moose Racing, Parts Unlimited, Arcade Chains, and Wasner Pistons.
All right, let's hear it for 4th place, Brody Dolan. All right, here it is. 3rd place, Drazen Casso, getting the job done, man. A long season, but a podium finish overall. Tell us about your year and who you want to thank.
It was a good season and rough for the first part. Missed 3 races on the first part, and then just kept catching up. Just tried my hardest, tried to catch up, and just hopefully get up champ next year, but and try to do it again.
Hey, yeah, you were in the fight. Absolutely. A great year, buddy. Who do you want to thank for helping you get up here?
GBC Tires, O'Neill Racing, Scott Goggles, FDR Power Sports, Leah, Slick Products. I'll find Mom and Dad and everyone else that I forgot.
All right, guys, let's hear it for 3rd place. All right, stepping over 2nd place, Mr. Tate Hall. Tate, same thing, man. How was your year overall, and who do you want to thank for finishing 2nd on the season?
A very good season. I want to start off by thanking God for keeping me safe throughout the season this year. My mom and dad, because without them I wouldn't be here. My little sister for always cheering me on the sidelines. I want to thank FXR for the awesome gear, 9-2 for clear vision, Custom Covers for a great seat, RJR for a bumper that held up all season, Mullis Construction Group, Action Off-Road, Bearded Mother Trucker, Katie Britton, Gary Marshall, the Ivory Craig Group, the Bike Shop, Buddy's Muffler and Exhaust, Ronnie Hall with T-Shine Racing, and Mullis Lawn and Landscaping. I want to give some special shout-outs to some people who have supported me and been there for me during the season. The DeRisi family, the Voigt family, the Gillums, the Ashley family, the Jones family, my papa, and my Mimi. I'm excited to see what I can do in 2025, and I'm ready to get back to racing.
Hey, we're excited to see it too, guys. Make a little bit of noise for 2nd place. And last but certainly not least, your champion. I'll have him right here in the center of the stage, Mason Shrewsbury. And Mason, on behalf of the AMA, Logan, is here to present you with the number 1 plate. Man, I know you've been waiting on that thing for a long time. How good does it feel?
Good.
I know you've been working hard for it, man. Tell us about your 2024 season and who do you want to thank for helping get yourself a championship?
All right, so first, I want to talk about Tate Hall. He gave me the biggest challenge ever. But somehow, at the end of the race of Ironman, I won. And it surprised both of us. And I'm just happy that it happened. And then I want to thank God for keeping me safe
Kenda Tires, Yamaha, Swamp Fox Motorsports, Jeff Morgan, and Brian Meadows, Buchanan Racing and Super ATV, Next Level Builders, Jared and Jess Shrewsbury, Jason Bolin, Kevin Meadows, Sam's Vintage Tools, Sam and Jenny Walker, Valkyrie Cleaning, Sharon and Mike Crookshanks, Anthony Stowing and Truck Repair, Anthony Bowden, Ron Sefert Service Station, Johnny and Chris Morgan, Corey Howard, Patty Grafton, Rob Moore, Joey Browning, S&J Construction, Penny Stanley, Howie Fleshman. Also, thanks to my buddy T.C. Freeman, Brother Man Incorporated, for coming to watch me race this year. Thank you to my mom and my nanny for always providing a way and paying for my racing and supporting my dream, and Tara and Tina and my brother Corbin and Becca for always jumping in when it gets tough and helping me fix the quad the last minute. Also, anyone else I forgot. Thank you so much. This has been an amazing season.
Congratulations. Put your hands together. Your 125 limited champion, Mason Shrewsbury. All right, and guys, if you want to get on either side of them, we'll get a group photo here. One more time, let's hear it for your 125 limited class.
Up next, your 125 8 to 12-year-old class, your 10th place, Holden Wolf. Your 9th place, Casey Connect. Your 8th place, Brindley Royster. Your 7th place, Brooks Hill. Your 6th place, Brantley Slack. Your 5th place, Michael Stringfellow. Your 4th place will be Braxton Hesler. Your 3rd place is Stratton Weddle, with your 2nd place being Wyatt Dolan. Your 125 champion is going to be Camden Phillips. And then on deck, we need your 250 13 to 15 limited class.
All right, ready to kick things off here with your 125 8 to 12 class. Holden Wolf, 10th place on the season. Holden, I'll have you step up here to this front line. Who do you want to thank, man? I know you got some great people helping you out this season.
First, I want to thank Mommy and Dad for all they do, Nana and Pap for coming to the races, family and friends, then my sponsors, AJ and Chenoweth Investments, Monarch Collision Center, and Kevin at TFSR.
All right, guys, let's get a round of applause. 10th place here, Holden Wolf. We'll move up to 7th place here, Brooks Hill. Brooks, a great season, man, inside the top 10. I know you got people helping you out all year long. Who do you need to thank?
God for keeping me safe, my stepdad, my mom, my 2 brothers, Motor Extremes, FXR, Stacy Money Photography, Fly Racing, RJR, Twin Air, CST Tires, and anybody else who I forgot.
All right, let's get a round of applause. Brooks Hill, 7th place. 6th place here, my man Brantley Slack. Brantley, a great season, man, just outside the top 5. I know you're not doing that by yourself. You got great people helping you out. Who do you need to thank?
Bold Lubricants, Focus X, Lone Star Racing, Sunstar Chains and Sprockets, Psycho Motorsports, GBC, Travis McCrary for keeping my quad running, Fuel Ministry, Slick Coatings, 560 Graphics, Dirt Nasty, and my whole racing family.
All right, let's hear it for Brantley, 6th place on the season. All right, now next up inside the top 4, Braxton Hessler. Braxton, man, a great season inside the top 5. Who do you need to thank for helping you get here?
God for keeping me safe, my mom and dad, Chris Shupp, Bill Young, and Moose Racing.
All right, let's hear it. Braxton Hessler, 4th place. Now moving up into the top 3. Man, he's got the nice shoes on. Stratton Weddle, man, you're looking good, and we're looking good all season as well. Talk about the 24 season and who do you want to thank for getting on that podium?
The first half of my season was terrible. Didn't get any good finishes. And then towards the halfway mark, I started getting the top 3s every race. It helped me out in the points.
Turned it around on the second half, right?
Yeah.
All right, well, I know you didn't do it by yourself, man. Who do you need to thank for helping you get up on the podium at the end of the season?
Pro Graphics, Osborne Off-Road, Kenda Tires, Peak Powder Coating, Checo Racing, Big Hometown Motorsports, Rusty Fry, Custom Access Shocks, AOT, ATV 4Play, Bravo 16, Dandy Trucking, Loves Welding, Lone Star Racing, Mercer Racing, Sunstar, Scott Goggles, 4Works, ASV, Rental, GoPro, Leah, Engine Ice, ODI, Caldwell Lumber, Patty's Place, Boyd's Paintings, Chloe Harper, Race Families, Trent Harper, congratulations Cam, and thanks Cole for these drippy shoes, and thank you Zach for announcing us.
Thank you very much, man. It's my pleasure to do it. Let's hear it for third place, guys. Stratton Weddle. Next up, second place, Mr. Wyatt Dolan. Wyatt, man, inside the top three. I'd say that's a successful season for sure. How do you feel about it, and who do you want to thank?
Feel good about it. Great season. I'd like to thank AR Power Sports, Mark from AR Power Sports, getting my bike ready every weekend. Bruno Racing for building the amazing bike I have this year. Dolan's Outdoor Services for sponsoring my rides. Same thing with WB Supply. Outlaw Motorsports for delivering every time. Waynesburg Yamaha for race gas. Kenda Tires for that contingency program. Love the Lone Star stuff. Alba Racing. All Balls Racing. Alco Cleaners. DP Brakes. Fast Company. FCR Suspension of West Virginia. Glen Innovations. Moose Racing. Parts Unlimited. RK Change. And Wassner Pistons.
All right, let's hear it, guys. Second place, Wyatt Dolan. And now we'll have our champ come up to center stage, Camden Phillips, getting the job done in 2024. And Camden, on behalf of the AMA, Logan is here to present you with your number one plate. There it is, man. You got the plate in hand finally. I'm asking all the champs, how good does it feel right now?
Pretty good.
Feels so good, man. I know you've been working hard on it. Talk about the 2024 season and who you want to thank for helping you get a championship.
It was a really good season. I started off decent. Florida was pretty rough, and then towards the end of the season at High Point, I started a winning streak and one cleared Ironman.
Closed it out strong, right?
Yep.
Hey, well, it paid off for you, man. I know you're not doing this all by yourself. Who's in your corner? Who do you need to thank for a great season?
My mom, my dad, my whole family. God for keeping me safe. Big thanks to Kenny Vincent, Grenade Coatings, 100%. 4Works, 343 Graphics. Wiz at Pro Graphics. Checo Racing, Custom Access. Moose Racing, Power Mad. ATV 4Play, HMF Racing. AK Media, and anyone else I forgot.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Camden Phillips, your 125 8-12 champion. All right, and then, guys, if you want to go up and get on either side of the champ, we'll get a group photo for your 125 8-12 class.
Up next, your 250 13-15 limited. Your sixth place, Leica Carr. Your fifth place, Maverick Smith. Your fourth place, Hayden Beninger. Your third place, Briar Cole. Your second place is Eli McCrary. And your 250 limited national champion is Ryder Money. On deck, we need your youth 8 to 13 class. Out of the eMTB.
All right, here we are with your 250 13-15 limited class. Going to start things off. Sixth place on the season, Leica Carr. I'll have you step up here to the front line. Leica, a great season, top 10 overall. How do you feel about it, and who do you want to thank?
It was okay. I like to thank God, Mom and Dad, my grandma, J.F. Allen Company, Jennings Family, Raising Canes, Tiger Golf Course, Pro Graphics, Kenny Vincent, New East Coast Crew, Marlboro Man, and the Ruckman Crew.
All right, let's hear it for Leica Carr, sixth place on the season. Moving over inside the top five, Mr. Maverick Smith. Maverick, man, another consistent season, had some good results. How do you feel about it, and who do you want to thank?
I felt like it was a pretty good season, just rebuilding season. I'd like to thank God for keeping me safe, my mom and dad
for taking me to the races, MZM for getting my quad going, and the Smallwoods and McCrary's and Mentors helped out with my quad also when Florida when it broke, and then Setzer Septic and Dallas Farms, and you guys for putting on a good series.
All right, man. Let's hear it. Maverick Smith, 5th place on the season. Next over. Second. All right, perfect. Eli McCrary here, Mr. number 2 on the season. Man, that's a good finish, and it's a long season to do just that. How do you feel about the season as a whole? Did you have a favorite race, and then who do you want to thank?
Yeah, it was a pretty solid season. Started off a little bit rocky, and then got some wins, brought it down to Ironman, and just came up a little bit short.
Yeah, you took it down to the wire, man. You kept us on our toes. That's definitely a good season. I know you're not doing that by yourself, though. You got a great people helping you out. Who do you need to thank, buddy?
God for keeping me safe, Mom, Dad, Grandma, Mama, and Papa. I would like to thank O'Neill, Alba Racing for the wheels and nerf balls, JT Sprockets, Micah from Custom Axes, LS Full, Bowen Automotive. And I would like to thank the Smallwoods, the Smiths, and the Mentendorfs for making the season fun.
Let's hear it for your second place finisher, Eli McCrary. And now we'll get your champ up here to the center stage. Ryder Monty going to be the champion of your 250 13-15 Limited. And on behalf of the AMA, Logan is here to present you with your number 1 plate. All right, Ryder, it's officially official now. You got the plate in hand. You're the champion. What's it feel like?
Feels pretty good.
It didn't come easy, did it?
No, sir.
Well, let's talk about the season, man. Did you have a favorite race, maybe a race where you really struggled at, and then here at the end of it, how good does it feel to be holding the number 1 up, and who helped you do that?
I didn't have a favorite race, that's for sure, but I definitely had one where I struggled at. That was Powerline Park. But, you know, we started off with a win and then had a couple mechanical failures. Got into a win streak and then just podiumed from there. And then got a knee injury over the summer. Came back from summer break, got a couple podiums, took it down to the last race with Eli, and we won the championship there.
Hey, took it down to the wire, man. You walked away victorious. Who helped you do that, man? Who do you need to thank?
Let me get the list right now. God for keeping me safe all year, my dad for all the countless hours he spent on this, and none of it would be possible without him. All my other family for supporting me also. Lone Star Racing, Elka Suspension, DeRisi Racing, 4Works Seat Covers, BCC Skids, Rental Bars, RJR Bumpers, Shoops Off-Road, Action Off-Road, 100% Goggles, Alpine Star, Sunoco Race Fuels, Rocky Mountain, AK Media, and anyone I forgot.
Folks, can we get a round of applause? Your 250 13-15 Limited champion, Ryder Monty. And then, yeah, if you guys want to hop on either side of them, and we'll get a group photo here for this 250 class.
Up next will be your youth 8 to 13 eMTB class. Your 5th place, Bryce Spencer. Your 4th place, Peyton McIntyre. Your 3rd place, Lana McIntyre. Your 2nd place is Philip Solon. And then your youth 8 to 13 eMTB champion is going to be Carter Demidovich. On deck, we need your 250 13-15 along with your YXC2 Super Mini Junior class.
Hey, Jackson, I do want to remind you folks, in just a few minutes, we're going to be coming by to pick up the love offering envelopes for Team Faith and Chuck LeMaster. So if you haven't already done that, you wish to do it, we'll be coming by here momentarily. Thank you.
All right, here we are with your eMTB Youth 8 to 13 class. Going to start things off with your top 5. Bryce Spencer, man. It was a long season. You guys had some tough conditions. You finished with a top 5. How good does that feel, and who do you want to thank for getting it done?
My family, my friends. That's Steve at Gear Bicycle Sales. That's it.
All right, congratulations, Bryce Spencer, 5th in class here in your Youth 8 to 13. Next up, we'll have Peyton McIntyre, 4th place on the season. It was a long season. How'd you feel about it, and who do you want to thank?
It was a really great season, and I would like to thank my mom, my dad, my sister and brothers, the Howards, Kaplingers, and God for always keeping me safe.
All right, congratulations, 4th place. Now we hop over. Lana McIntyre, 3rd place on the season. Man, you guys finished pretty close together. What did you think about this year, and who do you want to thank?
I think it was a good year, and I thank my mom, my dad, my sister, my brothers, and the Howards,
and my friends.
All right, let's hear it for third place, Lana McIntyre. Now move over to second place, Philip Solin Jr. Philip, man, clearly you got some fans out there. How do you feel about the season, and who do you want to thank, buddy?
It was a fun season racing with my buddy, and I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, my sisters, and one of my sisters, they make my tie-dye shirts I wear, and then all my friends.
All right, he's out there in custom shirts. Let's hear it for Philip Solin, second place on the season. And last but certainly not least, to the center of the stage, Carter Demidovich. Man, what an incredible season, Carter. And on behalf of the AMA, Logan's here to present you with your number one plate. You got the number one plate. The crowd's going crazy. Carter, how good does it feel?
Feels pretty good.
Man, it definitely wasn't easy out there. I mean, motorcycle, ATV, eMTB, it's tough at GNCC. You walked away victorious. How do you feel about the season, and who do you want to thank?
It was pretty fun. I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, and my sisters, Gear Cycles for a good bike, and God for keeping me safe.
Let's hear it for your eMTB youth champ, Carter Demidovich. And if you guys want to hop on either side of him, we'll get a group photo for your youth class.
Up next, your 250 13-15 class. Your fifth place, Levi Ringer. Your fourth place, Colton Yankovic. Your third place, Jake Lovis. Your second place, Isaac Smith. And your 250 champion, Keelan Eichelberger. On deck, we need your YXC2 Super Mini Junior class.
All right, here we are, 250, 13-15, third place, going to start up, step right up, Mr. Jake Lovis. Jake, man, a great season, top 3 overall. How do you feel about the year, and who do you want to thank, bud?
It was actually one of my best years I've had for GNCC. I'm really glad that I got to race the youth class. It's my last youth, so kind of bummed about that, but good to end it off a good note. And I'd like to thank my grandma and Dink, O'Neill, Liette Protective, Scott Motorsports, Agerby's, Alba Racing, ZRM Enterprise, Engine Ice, Savage Designs, A&P Trucking, Klondike Ridge, Hart Landscaping, Shoup Off-Road, IMS Tanks, MTech Robotic Welding, ASV Levers, After Hours Powders, and Beast Mode Entertainment. I would also like to thank the whole GNCC series for putting on another great year. I would also like to say a big thank you to my dad, who was always there for me and helping me to pursue my dream. I'd like to thank him for taking me to all the races and supporting me through all of it and doing all my maintenance work when the quad needs it. Also, a huge thank you to my stepmom, going to every race, every one of my races, and supporting me and making sure everything is packed and ready to go. Thank you both for being there and supporting me through this journey and pushing me to be better.
Hey, congratulations. Let's hear it. Jake Lovis, third place on the season. Next up, second place, Isaac Smith, a top 3 finish, man. Overall, how are we feeling about the season, and who you want to thank for getting up here?
It was a pretty good season once again. Had a ton of fun and a lot of adventures throughout the season, and just glad to be up here for the 4th time in a row.
Hey, absolutely, man. Another good finish for another good season. I know you're not doing it by yourself. Who do you need to thank?
I want to thank God for keeping me safe throughout the entire year, my mom and dad for coming to every single race, supporting me, and going through it. There were some rough times, but also some good times like right now. And I want to thank Sessor Septic, MZM Performance, and you guys for putting on a great year.
Hey, we're glad to do it. One more time, guys. Let's hear it for Isaac Smith, second place. And last but certainly not least, we'll get the champ up to center stage. Let's hear it for Keelan Eichelberger, your champ, here in the 250 13-15 class. And on behalf of the AMA, Logan presents you with the number 1 plate. Oh, Keelan, we get the job done, man. How good does it feel?
Oh, man, it feels great after a couple years of doing this and, not seeing the results I wanted. And finally feels good to put one together.
Hard work pays off, doesn't it?
Sir.
Hey, I know you've been working hard, man. I'm glad to see the results come with it. But I know you're not doing it by yourself as well. You always got people in your corner, over your shoulder, helping you out. Time to give those guys a big thank you. Who is it?
Oh, first off, I want to thank my mom and dad. Without them, I wouldn't be the kid I am today. Dawn, Brent, Brandon, and Cutlip at Servant Power Sports, Checo Racing, First Off to Goggles, Kenda Tires, Formula 99, Louis Bargain Warehouse, Eric McCrum, Hood Rat Racing, Jet One Boots, Jeff Hardy, Rat Rod Coatings, Dearborn Racing, Acerbies, Louis Links, Debbie and Randy at Mountain State Brewery, and Hood Rat Racing.
Let's hear it for the champ, Keelan Eichelberger, getting the job done in 250 to 13 to 15 class. Guys, go ahead and hop on either side of them. We'll get a group photo for your 250 class.
Up next, your YXC2 Super Mini Junior class. Your 10th place, Bo Bothwell. Your 9th place, Fallon Holcomb. Your 8th place, Lawson Knight. Your 7th place is Cody Buchanan. Your 6th place, Braden Cox. Your 5th place, Evan Leisure. Your 4th place, Gavin Brand. Your 3rd place, Jacob Smallwood. Your 2nd place, Jackson Hancock. And your YXC2 National Champion, Landon Glotta. On deck, we need your YXC1 Super Mini Senior class.
All right, here we are with your YXC2 Super Mini Junior class. Going to start things off. 10th place on the season, Bo Bothwell. Bo, I'm going to have you step right up here, man. It's a great season, and I know you had great people helping you out, buddy. Who do you need to thank?
Shop Action Off-Road, Derisi Racing, Spider Graphics, 9-2, GBC, Quad Tech, JSR Moto Designs, Lone Star Racing, Sunstar, ATV 4Play, Hinton Racing, Glen Elevations, J&M Roofing, SRS Building Products, IKO Roofing, and all the race families that helped me.
All right, let's hear it for Bo, 10th place on the season. All right, now going to move over here. 6th place on the season, Braden Cox. Man, a great job. Man, a ton of work goes into a top 6 finish. Tell us about the season and who you want to thank.
It was good. I stayed consistent. I got second at the last one, and that's it.
Hey, so you're looking forward to next year, man. You showed what you're ready to do. I know you're not doing it by yourself, though. Who you need to thank?
BNL Motorsports, MTech, BLM Off-Good Graphics, TSR Power Coating, Lath, ATV 4Play, GBC Tires, Fort Works, Leah, Lone Star Racing, Fast Company, my mom and dad.
All right, let's hear it. 6th place, Braden Cox. Now moving over to the top 5 here, Evan Leisure. Man, Evan, a great year, a top 5 finish to go along with it. Who do you need to thank for helping you get here?
My dad, Jim's Mobile Home Service, Shops Off-Road, Highland Excavating and Trucking, Whamco, Lone Star Racing, Big Gun Exhaust, Wyatt Wilkin, Ryan Collins, Evan Lewis, and Nathan Puckett.
All right, let's hear it. Evan Leisure, 5th place on the season. Move over here to 4th place, Gavin Brand. Gavin, man, a great year, a top 5 finish as well. How do you feel about the year, and who do you want to thank?
Pretty good. I'd like to thank God for keeping me safe throughout the whole season, every wreck. My mom, my dad, MTech, Lancaster Racing, Scott Goggles, ATV 4Play, Fly Racing, and that's it.
All right, let's hear it. Gavin Brand, 4th place on the year. Moving over to the top 3, Jacob Smallwood, man, a top 3 finish. Man, a great year, some great results as well. How do you feel about 2024, and who do you want to thank?
2024 was a great year for me. I started off strong with the win at the first round, and then I had some trouble throughout the middle of the season, lost some speed and some confidence, and then I gained it all back and went back-to-back with 2 wins. And towards the end of the year, I was always there for the win and just came up short every round, and need to fix my mistakes and be better next year.
You ready to do battle in 25?
Yeah.
Hey, I can't wait to see it, man. I know you've had great people in your corner, though, helping you out. Who do you need to thank?
First of all, I'd like to thank the Lord for keeping me safe all year, traveling to and from the races and on the track. My whole family for the support, and the McCrary family. Jason and Alicia with Action Off-Road. We couldn't do this without them. They're just so much of a help. B&R Motors, great motors, super fast, awesome power. Kenda Tires, best tires in the business. Make sure you got them on your radar for 2025. Axis Shocks and Checo Racing, couldn't do it without them. Rick Checo, awesome change this year. Love his work. FXR, Tire Balls, Recluse Clutches, Sunstar Chains, Jet Lab Carbs, DP Brakes, SSI Decals, Dragon Fuels, Levi Cohen with Outlier Performance, LSR, Quad Tech, ATV 4Play, and Valvoline.
All right, let's hear it for top 3, Jacob Smallwood, 3rd place on the year. And last but certainly not least, it's time to bring the champ up center stage, Landon Glotta. And Landon, on behalf of the AMA, Logan is here to present you with your number 1 plate. All right, Landon got the plate in hand, man. I know you've been waiting on that a long time. How good does it feel to be walking away the champion? Talk about 2024 and who helped you get up here.
I don't know how to explain it.
Speechless, right?
Yeah, it was a fun season. Had battles all year long. I don't know. I don't really know what to say.
Hey, you're just overjoyed, man. I know you've been working hard at this. Did you have a favorite race this season?
Yeah, probably Camp Coker.
Camp Coker, we walked away on top there?
Yeah.
Hey, well, you walk away on top here as well. You got a number 1 plate with your name on it, but I know you didn't do it by yourself. You got great people helping you out. Who do you need to thank?
My mom, dad, Pierce Performance, Outlier Performance, GBC Tires, Shop Action Off-Road, FXR, BNR, DP Brakes, SSI Decals, DWT, Waynesburg Yamaha, Rick Checo, Custom Access Shocks, and anyone else I forgot.
All right, let's hear it for the champion, Landon Glada, out of your YXC2 class. Gentlemen, if you want to hop on either side of them, we'll get a group photo for the YXC2 class.
Up next, your YXC1 Super Mini Senior 13 to 15-year-old class. Your 10th place is going to be Zay Kyle. Your 9th place, Connor Thomas. Your 8th place, Bodie Buchanan. Your 7th place, Kane Checo. Your 6th place, Eli Edgar. Your 5th place, Cole Brandt. Your 4th place, Stetson Owens. Your 3rd place, Avery Collins. Your 2nd place, Garrett Cox. And your national champion, Noah Likens.
All right, here we are with your YXC1 Super Mini Senior class. Going to start things off 7th place on the year, Kane Checo. Kane, how you feeling about the year and who you want to thank, bud?
Wasn't really a good year, but we've been, battling quad problems, just stupid mistakes that we've been making, injuries involving my head and all that, but nobody really likes excuses, so whatever we're doing next year, we're just hopefully going to come out swinging, maybe get a championship.
Hey, I'm excited to see it, man. I know you're not doing this stuff by yourself, though. Who's in your corner? Who do you need to thank?
Shops Off-Road, Kenda Tires, FXR, Alba Off-Road, BikeTreksandQuads.com, Scott Goggles, Checo Racing, Big Gun, Pierce Performance, Terezi Racing, BNR Motorsports, Power Mat, and All Balls.
All right, let's hear it. 7th place on the season, Kane Checo.
On deck, we need your schoolboy class.
All right, here we are inside the top 5 now. Cole Brandt, 5th place on the season. Cole, how'd you feel about 2024, and who do you need to thank?
I had my ups and downs, but I'm up here in 5th place today. But I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, my family, Bad Habit Racing, Auntie A, Uncle Cook, HV 4Play, Spider Graphics, Henson, Berg Family, Quad Tech, Doug Schultz Motorsports, Checo Racing, Hicklin Power Sports, Strullers, Arm Construction, Glen Innovations, Rath Racing, Hetrick Racing, and Trax Performance.
All right, let's hear it for Cole Brandt, 5th place on the season. All right, moving into the top 3, Avery Collins, 3rd place on the year. How good does it feel? Look at that, crowd's going wild. You had a great season. Talk about 2024, and who do you want to thank?
It was a very rough season, to say at least. I mean, it took me a really long time to figure out how to ride my quad really good. It took me until snowshoe, really. And then at the Mountaineer, I ended up pulling it through with wrecking twice, and it just got me here.
Hey, yeah, you never gave up, right?
No, sir, I didn't.
It pays off in the long run. You get a top 3 finish on the year, but I know you're not doing it by yourself. You got some great people helping you out. Who do you need to thank on the year?
My God, my family, RJR, Adam McGill, Hunter Hart, Kenda Tires, Action Off-Road, Quad Tech, Custom Active Shocks, Lone Star Racing, Pro Graphics, Bad Plastic, HG Conditioning, Scott Goggles, Fast Tires, Performance ATV, and Jamie Galati Photos.
All right, let's hear it. Avery Collins, 3rd place on the season. We move over 2nd place, Garrett Cox. Garrett, man, a great season, a ton of great results to go along with it. How do you feel about the year, and who do you want to thank for standing up here?
It was a really good, consistent, fun season. Great people there for me, and probably the best season I had so far. Really fun, and yeah.
Now, who do you want to thank for helping you out, man? I know you got great people there with you each and every round.
BNR Motorsports, GBC Tires, Fly Racing, BRM Muffler Graphics, Lone Star Racing, 4Works, DSR Power Coatings, Fast Company, eMTB,
ATV 4-play, Wrath Racing, tire balls, hidden cut components, precision racing products, ODI grips, and my family.
Let's hear it for second place, Garrett Cox. And last but certainly not least, to the center of the stage, Noah Likens, finishing in the top spot. And Noah, courtesy of the AMA, we've got your number 1 plate. All right, Noah, you got the crowd going crazy, man. Everybody wants to hear how good it feels to be holding that number 1 plate.
Pretty good.
Pretty good, I bet so, man. Let's talk about the year. Did you have anything that stuck out to you, a favorite race, maybe a least favorite race? And then who do you want to thank for getting the championship?
First and foremost, the Lord Jesus Christ for allowing me to chase my dream to keep me safe. I want to thank all my family, race families, and sponsors for all the continued support and help me throughout the season.
All right, well, I don't think that is all. I'm going to welcome Jared Bolton up to the stage. And we're going to be giving you an award, our Rider of the Year here, Noah Likens. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for him. Noah, that's quite the honor as well, man. How good does that feel?
Good.
It feels good. He gets right to the point. Let's hear it one more time. Noah Likens and your YXC1 Super Mini Senior Group. Around him, we'll get a group photo here for YXC1.
And now, everybody, please welcome to the stage Mr. Tim Cotter.
All right. Sorry about that. So, our friends at Rocky Mountain ATV, not only have they given you $250,000 in gift cards back. Now, how do you get that? Y'all know how to get that? Because you might be saying, dude, I didn't get a penny. It's easy. The way you get that is you pre-enter to a race. And when you pre-enter, Rocky Mountain ATV will send you, I think it's by email now, isn't it, Justin? Rocky Mountain ATV sends you an email and says, congratulations, thank you for pre-entering Big Buck, and here is a $20 coupon. And they can use that to purchase parts, and we all spend that kind of money. And so Rocky Mountain has been very, very good partner. Such a good partner, they said, hey, we want to give you a real ticket to ride, and we're going to take some GNCCers out to Moab, Utah. And they've been doing it for a number of years. Justin, come on up here. How many years have we been doing it now? 12. All right. I'm talking to the folks in the back here, so just give me a minute. Okay. I had to make sure we had the bucket so we could pull the names. and it's on its way. So, Justin, this is a tremendous trip. We've seen a lot of pictures and a lot of videos. A lot of folks, 12 years of folks, have had a wonderful time. You take 2 ATV guys and 2 motorcycle guys, 4 folks.
Yep, and they get to bring a guest with them. So
8 people a year for 12 years. Yep. That's 96 people.
That's a lot of people. It's been awesome to get to know so many people from GNCC. So it's been a lot of fun for me, too.
Moab's a special place. Why don't we take a minute and watch a video here, shows you what you're about to win. Folks, make sure you're in the room here, and we're going to be pulling A and B rider names out, and let's watch it. This is the Ticket to Ride. All right. Would you like to go on that? One of these days, I'm going to get to go. Me and you. Yeah. And we'll take Mom with us because she does really good chocolate chip cookies. All right. Are we ready here? So here's the problem I got is I've got a bucket full of names, and these are the riders that are here. However, it's only A and B riders are eligible. I don't have them sorted. So I'm going to let you draw an A or B rider. And if you're not, we'll put them back in because there's other door prizes they can get. So, wow, how about that? I know this guy. B. Thorne, Ralph Thorne. Now, he's an EMT guy, but he's also, he's a bicycle guy, but he's also a racer. He ride, I think he's been in the Black Bar many, many times. And B. Thorne, come on up here. I know you're here. All right. He's on his way up. All right. Go in there and reach in there and grab another one. Okay. I'm not sure about this person. Abigail Halterman. How old is she a youth rider? Come on up here, B. How about that? B, you're going to Utah. You and a friend. How about that? It pays off.
I literally just said, are the e-bikes involved in this?
Well, I guess they are. Yeah. Yeah, well, you're a motorcycle rider as well.
At first, yeah.
Yeah. So put that thing up there. Hold on here. All right. Abigail, I'm sorry, but you are 9. We're going to put you back in the box, and Abigail, you're going to be eligible for some of the other door prizes, okay? Let's do another one here. Carson Nitch. Carson Nitch? Is that Abigail? Okay, Abigail, you come on up here because I have another prize for you, okay? Carson is a youth rider. Sorry, Carson. Come on over here, Abigail. How about Andrew Smallwood? How old is Andrew Smallwood? Is he an A or B rider? Andrew Smallwood? Yeah, the All-Star is a youth class. How old are you? 16. Yep. Yep. You're okay with that? Is Dad able to come? Where's Dad? All right, Dad, you're going to Moab with your boy. Come on up here. Ralph Thorne and Andrew Smallwood, you are going to Moab. You all get out there in the middle. Abigail, you get a picture with them, okay? And then I'm going to take you backstage, and we're going to get a real nice gift with you as well for being a great sport. Jump up on here. Here, let's go. Come on, get up here. All right, going to Moab. Ralph Thorne, Andrew Smallwood, going to Moab, Utah, on behalf of Rocky Mountain ATVMC. Thank you so much, Justin, for your team. And we look forward to seeing some good video. Abigail, don't look so sad, honey. Yeah, Abigail's dad says, I'm going. Well, Abigail, because you were so young and we can't take you on this trip, they're going to give you how much? What did you say? $200 gift card. How about that? We're going to give you $200, okay? All right, Abigail. She's beautiful, isn't she? All right, hold on, Abigail. Hold on 1 minute here. All right, it's time to get back with it.
Up next will be our schoolboy 13 to 16 class. 5th place, Ethan Barber. 4th place, Corbin Ilg. 3rd place, Jackson Ostrich. 2nd place, Austin Wilson. And your champion, Gavin Chapman. On deck, we need 250 All-Star 14 to 17.
All right, schoolboy 13 to 15. Austin Wilson, man, a 2nd place on the year. Go ahead and step on up here, buddy. Congratulations on a solid run, man. Tell us a little bit about the year.
I started about 3 races late, got in at Camp Coker. And, yeah, from there I just kind of rode out as much as I could to get as many points, and I ended up 2nd this year, so it went good.
Hey, good year, man. Well, who would you like to thank?
God, my parents, all the families that were involved. Derisi, Walsh Racing, Action, FXR, Checo, Scott Goggles, Mr. Stefan, Acerbis, Liat, ODI, and Mobius.
There you go. Congratulations, Austin Wilson. All right, Gavin Chapman, man, come on up here. Center of the box, our champion. Logan, to your left-hand side, going to hand you that coveted number 1 plate, courtesy of the AMA, your national champ here of the schoolboy class. Gavin, man, national champion. How's it sound?
Awesome.
Well, tell us, man, what was the hard work that went into making this happen?
Everything, man. We had a hard season, a couple breakdowns, a couple great finishes. Just all came together.
Well, congratulations to you, buddy. No, you don't do it alone. Who would you like to thank?
My family, the Shoop family, Shoop's Off-Road, Blood Lubricants, Dragon Race Fuels, DP Brakes, Forworks, Kenda Tires, Sycra Handguards, Southern Kentucky Motorsports, Fly Racing, Alpine Star, Scott Goggles, Twin Air, DID Chains, EVS, Alba Racing, North American Warhorse, Johnny Bannon, Chris Platt, Fazooks Auto, Go Brad Limousine, and whoever else I missed.
There you go. Congratulations. Make some noise, your national champ, Gavin Chapman. Step on up there beside him. We'll snag a photograph, and there's your top riders out of the schoolboy 13 to 16.
Up next, we have 250 All-Star 14 to 17. Fourth place, Andrew Smallwood. Third place, Ryan Wilhelm. Second place, Trevor Meadow. And your champion, Cole Likens. On deck, we need your eMTB XC1 Pro.
All right, 250 All-Star. We'll start with fourth place finisher Andrew Smallwood. Bro, it's a good night for you, man.
Yeah, it's been great so far.
Well, man, congratulations on a solid year of fourth place in the class. Tell us who you'd like to thank.
You know, I got to start out with first and foremost the Lord for the safety. I wrecked pretty bad at action camp and broke my C6 vertebrae, and I ended up having to get neck surgery last month. So we're on the road to recovery, but I really appreciate all the people reaching out to me and helping me through this rough season.
Man, congratulations to you. Fourth place, Andrew Smallwood. Oh, more? Oh, you were on. My bad.
I got to thank my sponsors, too. I can't forget about them. We couldn't do it without our sponsors. Jason Stewart and Alicia Stewart, they mean so much to us. They just help us so much with all the parts and whatever we need. And Ryan from BNR, he builds great stuff. He helps us out a lot. He just is always there when we need help with whatever we're working on in the barn. Kenda Tires, I really love Kenda Tires. They give me whatever I need, and they just hook up. And Drew's a great guy. I love working with Drew. He always is there for me. You can call him at 10 o'clock at night on a weekday, and he'll answer the phone. Custom Action Shocks. Micah's always at the track. It's so convenient. If you're looking for some shocks for the 2025 season and you need somebody there to help you, Micah's at every race. Tire balls. Mark Harris, he does so much for us. He hooks us up with tire balls, and we would not finish any races without tire balls. Rick Checo really hooks us up with Nerf bars. I love his stuff. They work real well for me. And ATV foreplay, I forget his name, but he really helps out with his stems and A-arm, swing arm. I really appreciate him. Allied Performance, Levi Cohen. Levi has me really strengthened up. If Levi didn't have my neck so strong, I might not be walking right now. So I really appreciate Levi. SSI decals, they always have my quad looking tip-top. FXR, Kyle, he hooks us up with really nice gear, and it lasts the whole season. Jet Lab builds great carbs, anything you need. Quad-Tech seats. Hunter Hart has a great deal going with Quad-Tech seats. They last the whole season, no wear and tear or rip of the seat. Dragon Race fuels, Recluse clutches, Sunstar sprockets, Valvoline, and Kaiser wheels.
All right, brother. Congratulations to you, Andrew Smallwood. Ryan Wilhelm, step on up here, man. A third place on the year. Buddy, who you want to thank?
I got to thank my mom and dad, Steel City Poured Walls, R&W Equipment, Mark Baldwin for building all the bikes and getting them ready for us. RJR, Action Off-Road, Sunoco, they helped us out a lot this year. Kenda Tires, Drew and Chad, they do a lot for us. Got to thank them. Waynesburg Yamaha, Custom Access Shocks, DP, ODI, Hauser Racing, JSR, O'Neill, Scott Goggles, Outlaw, 60 Helmets, Fourworks, Lone Star, IMS, EVS, and Mobius.
There you go. Congratulations to you, Ryan Wilhelm. Trevor Meadows, step on up. Trevor, solid year, man. Tell us a little bit about it.
Had a little bit of a rough start, man. We had some breakdowns, but we kept looking forward and charging ahead. Had some great battles with these guys this year, a lot of good memories, and a lot of things to learn. So we just kept going. It was a fun year, and we ended at second.
Heck yeah, man. Who you want to thank?
I'd like to thank Walsh Racecraft. Shout out to all those guys down there, Mike and Nate. They really know how to build a good product and get your bike handling right. Haley with HC Conditioning, keeping me in shape and healthy all year. John at Motor Medic Racing. Anytime we need him, any questions, we give him a call, and he can answer any of it. Super smart, knows how to dial in a setup. Hunter Art with Quad Tech, FXR, DID Chains, Evans Coolant, Fast Company, TM Design Works, Precision Racing Products, DP Brakes, DWT, Rocket Machining, Cycra, Checo Racing, EVS, Scott Goggles, Custom Access Shocks, Drew Blackley with Kenda Tires, Jason Boland, Charlie Johnson, the Gross family, the Buckhannon family, my mom and sisters for always supporting me, and my dad for all the work he puts in so I can do this amazing sport. Thank you.
Yeah, congratulations to you, Trevor Meadows. All right, Cole Likens, man, national champ. Come on up here, center of the box. Cole, to your left-hand side. Logan going to present you with that number 1 plate, courtesy of the AMA. All right, Cole, man, national champ, brother, 250 All-Star. You guys, it was stacked class. Fun to watch all year, man. Tell us the story of the season.
It was good. Had a lot of ups and downs. Short class, hard to make up points, hard to lose them, too, as well. But glad to click off a couple overalls. Thankful for that, and, yeah.
It's a good year, brother. Well, congratulations to you. No, you don't do it alone. Who would you like to thank?
Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, for keeping me safe, allowed me to chase my dreams. Dad and Ashley, family, Likens Contracting, Hilltop Motorsports, Baldwin Motorsports, Motor Extremes, Axis Shocks, CSC Tires, Twin Air, JB, Walsh, Wrath Racing, Scott Goggles, IXCR, Quad Tech, and HCC Conditioning.
There you go. Your national champion at 250 All-Star, Cole Likens. Step on up there, fellas. Either side of Cole, we'll snag a photograph. Those are your top riders out of the 250 All-Star.
Up next, your eMTB XC1 Pro. Third place, Ben Ort. Second place, Cody Pivorato. And your champion, Cypress Gory. On deck, your ATV 4x4 Pro.
And again, Cypress Gory unable to be here this evening, but a big congratulations to those top 3. Again, Ben Ort taking 3rd, Cody Pivorato finishing in the 2 spot, and of course Cypress Gory taking that national championship. Cypress also, of course, getting the eMTB Rider of the Year honors. And if I'm not mistaken, I think we will draw our attention now to the monitor, where we will have a feature on our XC1 champion, Cypress Gory.
I need an alarm system in my house so I know when people are creeping about. These people are freaking me out. It's getting hectic everywhere that I
Make some noise for North Carolina's own Cypress Gory.
I'm paranoid of all the people I meet. Why are they talking to me? And why can't anyone see? I just wanna live. Don't really care about the things that they say. Don't really care about what others are saying. I just
Gory absolutely on fire right now.
just wanna live, just wanna live, just wanna live. I rock a lawsuit when I'm going to court, a white suit when I'm getting divorced, a black suit at the funeral home, and my birthday suit when I'm home alone, talking on the phone. Got an interview with the Rolling Stone. They're saying, now you're rich and now you're famous. Fake ass girls all know your name. And of the rich and famous, your first hit on you are the shame of the life
Cypress now rounds the final corner and wins here at round number 5 of GNCC eMTB Racing. Cypress Gorey and Cody Riverado are taking this battle to the finish. Make some noise for your GNCC XC1 eMTB champion, Cypress Gorey. Congratulations, Cypress, on your second XC1 eMTB GNCC championship. Well, again, a big congratulations to Cypress Gorey and obviously your eMTB GNCC Rider of the Year.
Up next, your ATV 4x4 Pro. 10th place, Landon Wolf. 9th place, Austin Parks. 8th place, Branson Soulsby. 7th place, Braden Reed. 6th place, Robert Smith. 5th, Gavin Jenkins. 4th, Caden Worth. 3rd place, Hayden Mickelson. 2nd place, Cody Collier. And your champion, Brandon Frazier. On deck, we need your WXC class.
All right, we will get it underway here. 4x4 Pro, arguably one of the most fun classes to watch, no doubt. Brandon Reed, man, a 7th place on the year. Congratulations to you, buddy. Who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank my mom and dad. I couldn't do it without them. My brother Tanner for traveling to all the races with me. My girlfriend, Mike Seegers at KMK Off-Road. You've been a huge help this year, and I'm grateful to have you and be on the team. Matt, Tanya, and Caleb with Elite Graphics. Checo Racing. Rick, you make some great products. DP Brakes. GVC Tires. And Landon Wolf. He's a great role model of mine, and he's given me a lot of guidance.
Yeah, love it, man. Congratulations to you, Brandon Reed. All right, Gavin Jenkins, man, step on up here a little bit. Gavin, solid year, buddy, a top 5 finish on the year. Who would you like to thank?
Yeah, I'd like to thank my wife, Sadie Jenkins, first, and then my parents, of course. Definitely want to thank all my brothers. I want to thank Moose. Definitely want to thank Kenda, Drew, all the things they do for me. Scott Motorsports, ODI Grips, HMF Exhaust, Rick Checo Motorsports, all the guys at B&R Motorsports, Alco Cleaners, Mike at Custom Axis, and then Michael Seekers, of course, all the things he does for us. So, yep.
There you go. Congratulations to you. 5th place, Gavin Jenkins. All right, Caden Worf, brother, step on up. A 4th place finish on the year. This was like the coming out year for you here at GNCC, dude. Just a stellar season, man. Tell us a little bit about it.
Well, I wish it would have went a little bit better, but I'm safe and in one piece.
Love it, brother. Well, congratulations to you, man. Who you want to thank?
KMK Off-Road, Michael Seegers for working on my quad all year, Ober Tires, Bruce Nyland, FXR Gear, Stacy Mundy Photography, Can-Am, Scott Goggles, MZM Bumpers, Pandas Powder Coating, HMF Exhaust, Tire Spine, Trackside Power Sports, Performance Power Sports, B&R Motorsports, Jason and Alicia at Action Off-Road, Grizz Tech, Breaking the Law Construction, OGO, DP Brakes, Quad Tech, Mark Lemus, my mom and dad for making all this possible, and just everybody else that supports me.
There you go. Congratulations to you, Caden Wharf. All right, Cody Collier, step on up here, man. We thought you guys were enemies all year, and you're up here like shooting the breeze like your best buddies, man. What's going on? Where's the hate? Where's the the rivalry?
No, we're just talking. I think he probably got that check off the box. You got that play, you got it done, and it just no talking champ to champ now, you know. So it's nice to see the turn of the page. So no, hopefully good things moving forward from us.
So more from you guys next year, though, right?
Oh, absolutely. No, we're going to be banging bars, but no, I like I said, I think you got the check done, so now it's just going to be, champ to champ, and let the better man win. We'll see what we got.
I love it. Let's round 1 next weekend. Let's go, dude. So, hey, congratulations, though, on a solid season. A heck of a battle with all these guys, Cody. I know you don't do it alone, man. Who you want to thank?
Yeah, no, dude, I got such a great support team behind me. My parents been doing it since day one. Could not do this without them. All the crazy trips, all the crazy racing we used to do throughout the years. My beautiful wife, Lacey, nothing but supportive. Could not do this without her. My mechanic, Mike Seegers, won the Mechanic Year of the Award in 2022, and you guys haven't had it the last 2 years, so we joke that he keeps on getting grandfathered in. So KMK Off-Road, can't do it without you guys. There's so many great sponsors. Flex Bars was with them this year. Super comfortable, love them. Elite Graphics sitting with them this evening. Great family, great people. Can't thank them enough. Always got the bike looking good. Checo Racing, making tough stuff. Axis, smooth as butter. Kenda Tire. Liat, 9-2 crew. HMF products. The Raccoon Racing products. The whole B&R Motorsports crew. It's a whole team makes it happen. Teamwork makes the dream work, and we're going to be coming back for that #1 plate next year. So, and good vibes with it. Good vibes with it too.
Love it. Congratulations to you, Cody Collier, man. 2nd place. All right, Brandon Frazier, come on up here, brother. Center of the box. Brandon, to your left-hand side, that coveted #1 plate. And your national champion. Make some noise for Brandon Frazier. Man, seems like yesterday you were just like jumping into the rakes of the 4x4 Pro class. You kind of came on by storm. Some glimpses of greatness, but last year, obviously, you're holding the #1 plate, man. Things really came together for you. Tell us that story.
Yeah, there's no doubt. Man, dude, these guys in this class they're stout. They're hard to beat, and man, dude, they put up a fight. There's no doubt. And we ended up. This is my 4th season in this class, and had a great time every season. I mean, I've been having great years. I've been finishing really well, and this year I feel like I just wanted that extra notch, and I worked real hard off season and pushed my limits, and every day woke up and thought about racing. So we ended up doing that, and obviously that got us where we're at today.
Well, congratulations to you, buddy. National champ, GNCC, rocking the #1 plate next year. Like the rest of these guys, no, you don't do it alone, man. Who you want to thank?
Yeah, there's no doubt. I have a huge support team behind me, and I appreciate all of them more than what they even probably know. And the families that help and support me is insane. I got the Voigt family, the Wilson family, the Lay family, the Berg family. My mom, my dad, my brother been pouring in me since I've been a kid. So got to thank them. And GBC Tires, man, that thing's been rolling all season long with them tires, and no problems with that at all. The DeRisi Racing crew, James Reeves, man, that guy works on my bike day in and day out, and me and him go back and forth all the time about trying to make something better, and somehow we end up getting better. So we keep putting our brains together and we figure it out. Tex ARA Arms, Fast Flex, Scott Goggles, Attack Gear, Jet Boots, man, dude, Coating Solutions, Victory Golf Carts. Golly, I'm probably forgetting people, but I told myself I'm going to come up here and wing it and try to get everybody I can. And my support team's crazy behind me, and I appreciate them more than what they know.
Well, big congratulations to you, man. One more thing. We're going to invite Jared Bolton up to your left-hand side. Going to present you with another award, not just for you, but for the entire team. This is going to be the Pro Row 784 crew. That is the Pit Crew of the Year honors for Brandon Frazier. Make some noise for your national champion out of the 4x4 Pro class. Step on up there either side, fellas. Snag a group photo. And those are your top riders. Oh, and Brandon, you don't go away. We'll let you bring the pit crew up. If the pit crew's out there, we'll snag a photo with those guys as well. Make some noise one more time. Your top riders out of 4x4 Pro. Hey, 784 Pit Crew, if you're out there, come on up, get you a photograph. There you go. It's the pit crew of the year, and it's also the largest pit crew of the year. All right, say pit crew on three. 1, 2, 3, pit crew. I don't know, that didn't have a great ring to it, did it? What a handsome-looking bunch. Good job. Make some noise. Your pit crew of the year. Behalf of Brandon Frazier. Good job, buddy.
Up next, your WXC class. 10th place, Morgan Soulsby. 9th place, Haley Fowler. 8th place, Anna Nicely. 7th place, Emily Wise. 6th place, McKenna Bruderly. 5th place, Andrea Rogers. 4th place, Caitlin Osborne. 3rd place, Hannah Hunter. 2nd place, Chloe Harper. And your champion, Jessica Elioff. On deck, your XC2 Pro-Am.
All right, your WXC Women's Pro class, an 8th place finish on the year. Anna Nicely, who would you like to thank?
Definitely, I want to start out by thanking my mom and my dad. They sacrificed so much for my sister and I to be here, and I'm so thankful for them. Dad, I wish you were able to be here. I want to thank Jason and Alicia Stewart for everything they do for us. They help my family and a lot of people in this room tremendously, and their help's very appreciated. I want to thank Matt and Tanya Wharf with Elite Graphics. They keep my quad looking fresh all year long. And then I want to thank Sean Howard, Brownsburg Power Sports, and definitely Micah. He keeps my suspension working good. I never have to worry about it performing. He keeps me, right on. And then anyone else who's been there and supported me throughout the year, thank you.
There you go. Congratulations, Anna Nicely. All right, McKenna, step on up right here. McKenna Brutterly, a 6th place finish on the year. Who would you like to thank?
Mostly my mom and dad and the Lord for the safety, and then most of all Mark Notman, because I truly wouldn't be here without him. He's the best of the best. 9-2 Goggles, HMF, they've helped me out so much in the past couple of years. GBC, FXR, Flex Bars, Quad Tech, Outlier Performance, BNR, Off-Road Vixens, Brutally Excavating, Walker Fowler, and Andrew Bonofsky. I mean, we ride together 4 or 5 times a week. I mean, I really can't thank them enough. Michelle Lucart, and then Gray and Kathy Leonard.
There you go. Congratulations to you, McKenna Brutterly. All right, Andrea Rogers, step on up here. When I started, you were I think you were in micro still, and now you're in the WXC. That's kind of cool, right?
It's amazing.
It's amazing. Well, hey, congratulations on a solid year, finding your own here in the WXC. Who would you like to thank?
Most importantly, my mom and dad. I would not be here without them. My grandma and grandpa, my boyfriend, my sister, Stuart Boys Racing, they're amazing. Jason and Alicia, they're the best. Action Off-Road Camp, Kenda Tires, Cometic Gaskets, Fly Racing, Penske Racing Shocks, Hauser Racing, Wasner Pistons, Fast Company, Mark Notman, Dragon Racing Fuels, Blood Lubricants, Senge Graphics, Jet Trim, Tire Blocks, Sunstar, SSR, BNR, Full Draw, Lawgain, Buckeye Mechanical, and Ride for 5.
There you go. Congratulations to you, Andrea Rogers. All right, Hannah Hunter, step on up here. A top 3 on the year, Hannah. Talk us through the season a little bit.
It was great. It was a learning curve for sure, but we improved, and that was the goal, so we're happy with it.
Take it. Well, who would you like to thank?
God for keeping me safe, my mom and dad back home, my boyfriend Steven, Kenda Tires, Drew at Kenda Tires, Chad, guys are amazing. Thank you guys for all the tires. BNR Motorsports at Rhine, he hooked my motors up. They were perfect all year long. Fearless, Moose Racing, Custom Access Stocks, Texera Tech, Quad Tech, Power Mad, Tire Balls, Pro Graphics, been looking good all season long, and HMF, Quad Tech, all the sponsors. Thank you guys, and all the fans.
There you go. Congratulations to you, Hannah Hunter. All right, Chloe Harper, step on up here. You exploded on the scene this year. Just put in the hard work, obviously. It paid off. Heck of a year. Walk us through it a little bit.
It was a crazy year. It was my first full year on a Yamaha. I know Adam doesn't like it, but he still supports me through every stage and every step of the way. Had a lot of ups and downs, but still had 6 wins, 4 in a row, 3 seconds and 2/3, ending the season with 11 podiums and 4 wins in the end. So I really can't complain on my year at all.
You're ready for 2025. I can feel it.
I'm super excited. I'm ready to just get back into training and starting to do what I do best.
I love it. I love it. Well, who do you want to thank?
First off, I want to thank God and my parents and my boyfriend Brady. I want to thank Osborne Off-Road and Jeff Osborne. I would not be where I am today without Jeff Osborne. Moose Racing and definitely Parts Unlimited, Custom Access and Micah, Lone Star, Dan, Davey, Derek, and Garrick for putting in all the effort out there on the West Coast so I can have the best products over here. And then I want to give the biggest thanks ever to Matt Pierce and Tyler Griffith for putting all the time and the effort into building my machines. I would not be where I am and able to win without them. Maxxis Tires, the best tires out there. Renthal Racing, Hellish Racing, Hinson Clutches, Sunstar, Sprockets, DP Brakes, Pro Graphics. My mom is one of the best graphics designers out there, so if you haven't, get a hold of her. Checo Racing, he has the best products out there. Lee at HC Conditioning and Haley Tire Balls, Quad Tech, and Hunter Hart. He has the best seat covers out there, definitely for sure. ODI, IMS, Haley McGill and Adam McGill for sure. Jay Shadron and Sierra, his wife. Lifestyle Jim and Lakin. King Corey's Matt Weddle for always holding my pit board and the Weddle family. And I want to give a huge thank you to the Collins family for letting me be a part of their family this year. And then every single kid out there, thank you so much for supporting me this year.
Love it. Congratulations to you. Second place, Chloe Harper. All right, Jessica Elioff, center of the box. Jessica, to your left-hand side, Logan going to present you with that coveted number 1 plate. Make some noise. Your national champ, Jessica Elioff. Hey, number 1 feels good, right?
It does, yeah, it does.
This was arguably, like I said, with 4x4 Pro, it sounded redundant, but you guys it was amazing to watch all season. You had a heck of a year, some great battles with these women. Tell us about it.
Yeah, I almost feel like every race was a battle between all of us. I started out the year strong and finished all in seconds, and Chloe had to beat me somehow with taking 4 wins, and I started with 3, she ended with 4, so it was a great year. My bike was awesome all year. It was just a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun battling with the girls, having all the fans and my family out there cheering me on. It was a great year.
Well, congratulations to you. I know you don't do it alone. Who out there would you like to thank?
First of all, the Lord for keeping me safe, my husband for keeping my bike running good, Ryan and Bird at B&R Motorsports. They build an awesome bike, obviously winning championships. Johnny and Corey at GBC, Fly, DWT. There's so many people out there. I mean, obviously you can't do it by yourself. Pro Graphics, like Chloe said, just keeping your bike looking good. And then Quad Tech, and lastly, Yamaha and Blue Crew for making a quad that, wins. So it's an awesome year.
All right, there you go. Congratulations. Make some noise one more time. Jessica Elioff. Ladies, step on up there beside Jessica. Snag a photograph. Your top riders out of the WXC.
Up next, your XC2 Pro-Am. 10th place, Alex Elioff. 9th place, Keaton Henderson. 8th place, Dylan Walraven. 7th place, Kenny Schick. 6th place, Christopher Howard. 5th place, Dalton Keys. 4th place, James Glotta. 3rd, Braxton Gross. 2nd, Grayson Eller, and your champion, Alex Thiemann. On deck, we need your XC1 Pro class.
All right, Alex, step on up here, man. Alex Elioff, you're on the wrong side, dude. Jessica's the center of the box. What happened, bud?
Obviously you can see where my dedication and where my goals are. Not that I don't want to do good myself, but that's more important to me. But just had a good year battling with all these guys. I think I might be the oldest or one of the older guys in the class. So met my goals. Would have liked to be a little bit better than 10th, but like I said, overall super happy. All these guys are really good and just had a great time racing with them all season.
Well, man, congratulations to you. I know you don't do it alone either, man. Who you want to thank?
Yeah, kind of like my wife said, we share, thankfully, a lot of the same sponsors, makes it easy. Obviously, she does a lot at home as well. Our good friend Nick helps out. He goes to all the races with us. Big Lou and Connor help out in the pits all the time. Obviously, Ryan and Bert at BNR, we use pretty much everything that they have. They're great. Hauser Racing, Johnny and Corey over at GBC Tires, HMF, Flex Bars, Liz and Chloe over at Pro Graphics. And, also Yamaha for giving away a bike tonight. That's awesome. And just for continuing to support us.
There you go. Congratulations to you, Alex Elioff. All right, Keaton Henderson, step on up here, dude. Keaton, again, you're one of the kids when I first started, so this is cool, man. Feels good to see you up here, buddy. Real quick, tell us about the year.
Yeah, what a crazy year, man. There, a lot of different things went on. So many fast guys, make it go in anybody's way. So it was a great time. Lots of crazy stuff, and we're looking forward to next year.
Like it. Who do you want to thank?
Parents, as always. Without them guys, we wouldn't be here where we are today. Lots of memories. Action Off-Road, those guys were a huge help this year. GBC Tires, that was an awesome switch. Had a great time with those guys. Senge Graphics, Horsepower Inc., all the immediate family, grandpa, grandma, all the family, huge supporters of the year. And Precision Racing, and let's see, oh my. Cylinder Works, Cosmetic Graphics, Scott Motorsports, Off-Road Express Erie, our Official Elite, Moto-O's Official, everyone else that helped us throughout the year. It's been great working with everybody, and we're looking forward to next year.
Love it. Congratulations to you, Keaton Henderson. All right, Kenny Schick, come on up here, dude, man. A seventh place on the year. How you feeling?
Not great about it, whatever. Just had a rough year, so regroup, work hard, and then come back next year.
I love it, man. Who you want to thank?
Ryan and Bert at BNR Motorsports, they helped me a ton. SSI Decals, FXR, GBC, Stephen Denise Hatch, Levi Cohen, Outlier Performance, and Matt Pierce Performance, and then just my friends and family, everyone else that helps out.
There you go. Congratulations to you, Kenny Schick. All right, Dalton Keys, man, top 5 on the year. Tell us a little bit about it.
That was my goal for this year, first year in XC2, finishing the top 5 and managed to pull that off and get one podium. Hopefully next year I can get a few more podiums, maybe even a win, and maybe be inside the top 3. And I'm going to put in the work, and we'll see how it goes.
I like it, man. Who you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, my wife, Hilltop Motorsports, Precision Trenching, Action Off-Road, Maxxis Tires, FXR, Likens Contracting, Scott Goggles, Checo Racing, Custom Access, Elite Graphics, Outlier Performance, DP Brakes, P3 Carbon, HVG Lawn and Snow, Edgewood Landscaping, Bell Ray, Sunstar, Honda Fairfield, Stacy Money Photography, AA Sweet Cups, ODI, JB Racing, Baldwin Motorsports, DWT, Liat, Rhino Power, Cherry Beast, Twin Air, Zaf Powder Coating, Precision Racing, Tire Balls, and everyone out there throughout the season that helps me with pits and pointing lines and all that good stuff.
Yeah, congratulations to you, Dalton Keys. All right, Junkin James Glotta, brother, a top 4 on the year, man. How you feel about it?
Could be better. I mean, we were 4th last year, so 4th again. Can't be too happy about it, but just got to put our head down and work towards next year.
I like it, man. Well, who do you want to thank?
First off, my mom and dad, my brothers and my sister, Active Waste Solutions, my girlfriend and her family, Matt Pierce for putting all the work into my quad each race, Levi Cohen for whipping me into shape every week, Jason and Alicia with Action Off-Road, GBC Tires, Andy at Guts Racing, Kyle Wolf at FXR, SSI, BNR, Tire Bulls, Scott Goggles, 6D, and that's it.
There you go. Congratulations to you, James Glotta. Braxton Gross, come on up, man. A top 3 on the year. Tell us about the season, dude.
It was really fun. It was my first year at GNCC. I had a lot of fun. It's definitely different than from where I come from. It's a lot of fun. I met a lot of cool people. This series is different, and I'm looking forward to doing more of it, really.
That was next question. Back next year for more.
Yeah, I'm back next year for more.
Good to hear, man. Who you want to thank?
Yeah, I got a ton of people to thank, a lot of families. I got to thank the first ever people when I came out here was the Meadows family. Trevor, he's like my brother now, and Kevin and Erica, like my parents when I come out here and stay. Avia and Kyla, like my sister. So big thanks to them. They're the first family that I ever met. Chance Hickey and George Hickey, they take care of my bike. They take it home from every single race. So big thanks to them too. My parents, without them, I wouldn't be able to do this. I think almost everybody out here has to thank their parents, because without parents, I don't think any of us would be here. But CST tires, DWT wheels, tire blocks, Maximum Oils, Fast Flex handlebars, Wrath Racing, LMR, Lindsay Machinery Heads. He's been doing all my motor work. Big thanks to LMR. I mean, my motors have been ripping. I didn't get a lot of hole shots. I got 2, but we're working on it. We're getting better. Roll Design, like nobody out here runs Roll Design. It's a big West Coast brand, but we're bringing it out here, and I'm proving it works. It's working good, and we're going to keep working on it, make it better. JB Racing, Elka Suspension, and just everybody, thank you so much. There's a lot of family. Hunter Hart, Quad Tech Seats. Gee, I almost forgot Hunter. He would have got mad at me. Hunter Hart, thank you so much. The Collins family, too. Whenever I go out to Florida, they got me. There's so many people I could say up here. Just thank you to everybody.
There you go. Congratulations to you, Braxton Gross. All right, Grayson Eller, step on up, dude. A second place on the year. So much back and forth between you and Alex. But, man, I think you got to hold your head high after this season.
Yeah, so it was bittersweet having it come down to the last race, but also happy that it come down to the last race, because it kept the year fun. Like, I mean, going into every race, being able to have that battle come down, going head-to-head pretty much all year, just kept it fresh, kept it fun. Every race mattered. Just was a super fun, important year, and I couldn't ask for more than that, honestly.
Well, man, congratulations to you. Who would you like to thank?
Just everyone at the Phoenix Racing Yamaha team. I'd like to thank Moose, Parts Unlimited, of course, Yamaha, and GBC Tires was a big part of my program this year. They helped me out a lot. I'd like to say thanks to them and Johnny Gallagher. He's an awesome guy. And Hauser Racing, DASA Motorsports, Elka Suspension, Jay Goebel, he works there, and he's helped me out a bunch, and Dustin there as well. And DWT wheels, ODI grips, 6D helmets, armor supplement, 100% goggles, keep my vision clear, guts, seat covers, SSI decals, always got me some fresh graphics throughout the year. Fuel customs intakes, got a sweet air box, and I think that's all I can think of. And if I forgot you guys, I'm sorry. I mean, I have a lot of people in my program, and I couldn't be up here without you guys. Thank you so much for helping me bring home second place XC2. I'm gonna be competing in the not competing. I'll be in the XC1 class next year, because I found out that I was getting kicked out of here. So I'll be in there next year, putting in my best fight that I can, and I'm just gonna try to keep it fun and put my head down, find some speed, hopefully.
I like it. Welcome to the XC1 next year, dude. All right, Alex Tiemann, come on up here, center of the box. And to your left-hand side there, Logan of the AMA going to hand you that #1 plate. Make some noise, your national champ, Alex Tiemann. Alex, man, #1 champ. Feel good?
Oh, yeah.
Well, talk us through it, man. We heard Grayson talk a little bit about those battles. You guys back and forth all year long. Fun to watch. What did it take to get the job done?
Oh, yeah, it took a lot of hard work and dedication. Had a lot of great battles with these guys, especially Grayson and Braxton. You know, it came down to the last race with Grayson. Man, I couldn't be happier to win it.
Well, big congratulations to you. No, you don't do it alone. Who would you like to thank?
I'd like to give a big thanks to all the family that supports me, my brother, my aunt, uncle, my cousins, Hendershot family, the Martin family, Pierce Performance, B&R, GBC, Pro Graphics, Peak Powder Coating, ODI, Hauser, Factory 43, Quad Tech, Cycra, Precision, Liat, Moose Racing, Tire Balls, Raw Connections, ATV 4Play, Henson, DWT, Evans, IMS, and Scott Goggles.
There you go. Congratulations. Make some noise one more time. Your national champ, Alex Tiemann. Step on up there beside him, either side, fellas. Snag a photograph. Your top riders out of the XC2.
Coming up next, your XC1 Pro Class. 10th place, Chris Borch. 9th place, Jared McClure. 8th place, Austin Abney. 7th place, Adam McGill. Sixth place, Hunter Hart. Fifth place, Stephen Harrell. Fourth place, Joshua Merritt. Third place, Wyatt Wilkin. Second place, Walker Fowler. And your champion, Bryson Neal. On deck, our women's class.
They're asking questions on the backside here. We're going to get it started here. Austin Abney, man, a top 8 finish on the year. Tell us a little bit about the season.
You know, it actually started out really good for the first probably 6-7 races, and I kind of petered off there towards the end. But all in all, the best year I've had. Super pumped to come back next year, give it my all, and see what we can do.
Love it, man. Well, congratulations to you, Austin. Who would you like to thank?
Man, it's a long list. I can't thank my whole family enough, especially my dad. When we first started racing, he was not about it. After the first race, he's been about it since day one. So can't thank him enough. Jason, Alicia Stewart, Action Off-Road, I wouldn't be here without them. Max's Tires, Lone Star, that whole crew. Man, they started coming to the races here towards the end of the year, and we're a family now. And we got some cool things in the works. Can't thank them enough. Fly Racing, RJR, Custom Axis, Hyper Wheels, Matt with Pierce Performance, Pat Kidwell, Attica Motorsports, B&N Land Management, Quad Tech, Henson, Blood Lubricants, Rocket Machining, High Octane Graphics, Jeff. We got some cool things in the works over the winter. Panis Powder Coating, Precision Racing, DP Brakes, Wiseco, Jay Shadron, JSM Motorsports, Sunstar, Levi Cohen, can't thank him enough, MZM Performance, IMS, Alco, Evans, Twin Air, Tire Balls, Stacy Monday Photography, Anti-Gravity Batteries, Worst Connection, Scott Goggles, UPP Racing, High Flow, just everyone out there that helps me out. Appreciate it.
There you go. Congratulations to you, Austin Abney. Step on up here, Gator. Good call on the black shirt, red tie. We did not coordinate this.
Make a statement, baby.
Statement's made. Adam, the hair is short. You're hiding the gray hair. I'm in the same boat, so I can say that, buddy. Wrap up the season. You had a goal. I don't know when it came about this season that it occurred to you of, hey, I'm going to finish every damn race this year. You did it.
Oh, for sure. I mean, I've been doing GNCC now. It's 23 years this year. It'll be 24 next year in May. And one more year, I'm a lifetime member. I get my AMA card for free. So if anybody wonders, 25 years, you get a free AMA card. So I'm hanging on for that. And I was factory KTM, I was factory Can-Am, to the privateers on the Honda on my own deal. And I've never, ever, ever finished a year GNCC until this year. And, it wasn't the finish we was wanting. We lost a couple spots this year in points, but it was about something as a goal that me and my father had. And for me and him to be able to make that goal happen and achievable is something that I'm not sure if we'll ever be able to do again. So I'm very proud of that, and I'm very proud of all the sponsors that's been sticking behind me to make that happen. So 2024 was definitely a memorable year for me to have 13 of 13 races in GNCC.
And you're coming back for more next year.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Yes, I am. I am coming back to give Carrie Jo and Rita more money for 13 rounds this year. I cannot wait to show up to that registration trailer for another 13 rounds. Yes. Yeah, dude, it's honestly, it's like a drug. I can't get away from it. I can't quit. It's true. I know. Right? So, we all love racing. We all love ATVs, and it's hard for me to quit. I love this family. I love everything that it's about. And, honestly, if it wasn't for Carrie Jo and Rita sticking this out, we wouldn't have a place to race. So I definitely thank them a lot for doing what they do. And, obviously all my sponsors that's been with me essentially from the start. So, we have Obor Tires, Moose Racing, Custom Axis, Lone Star, DP Brakes and Rotors, Wiseco, Henson Clutch Components. We have Rage ATV, my dad, my wife, there's a whole long list that makes everything work with me. And being 37, close to being 30, I think I'm the oldest guy up here. Am I correct? Yeah. Yep.
Not even close, bro.
Yeah, not even close, right? But I will tell you, kids, I'm a-coming for you.
We'll have the bleep button ready for you next year, buddy. So thank you. Make some noise for Adam McGill. Hunter Hart, step on up here. You're donning the mustache. This is a new Hunter Hart.
Dude, it's always new.
I love it, man. Well, hey, this year, more downs than ups, right? But you found yourself, I think, toward the end of the season.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, it was nice. You know, like I said, somebody said to me after Ironman, he goes, everybody's at zeros now. And it's nice. You know, it was definitely one of those years where it had to all go wrong for it to go right, you know. It allowed for us to really reevaluate some pieces of the program and make some big changes for the 25 season, which is exciting. You know, we shared a couple of those with you guys this week, and most importantly, you know, we get to start from the ground up. You know, it's a rebuild, which is nice.
I like it, man. Well, Hunter, who do you want to thank, man?
Absolutely. First and foremost, you know, Adam City raced for 24 years. I'm actually 24 years old, so. Oh, good Lord. Yeah, put that into perspective, McGill. But no, first, I'd like to thank, you know, just everybody that races. You know, you guys make it possible for us to be out here racing. The good Lord for keeping me safe all year. My mom, my dad, Quadtech ATV, Fly Racing, Maxxis Tires, Formula 88, Ithaca Recreation Sports, Mark Notman, you know, spinning the wrenches this year, next year, every year. Spider Graphics, Hauser Racing, Fox Racing Shocks, Scott Goggles, HMF, Tire Balls, P3 Carbon, Alaska Motorsports, BNR, Yamaha. You know, I saw the great folks from Yamaha are here this weekend. Sunstar, DP Brakes, Evans Power Sports, Bellray Oil, Wrath Racing, Walsh, HC Conditioning, Precision 38 Motorsports, IMS, Acherbys, Prem Medical Solutions, Olivia, the Collins family. You know, those guys take me in as like one of their own. Jones Curbing and Construction, Mike Trango, and Kyle and Braxton for being one heck of a training partner this year. Thank you, guys.
There you go. Congratulations to you, Hunter Hart. Stephen Harrell, step on up here, man. A top 5 on the season. Feel pretty good about that? What was the goal coming into the season?
The goal was to get 5th.
Okay.
It was.
So, hey, on par. You did it. I'll put pressure on you. What's the goal for 2025?
The goal is to get 3rd. It's going to be hard, but I've been in it, you know, 4 years now, and I'm ready. I'm ready for it.
I like it, man. Well, hey, congratulations on a solid year here. Who do you want to thank?
First and foremost, my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, the whole BNR Motorsports crew, Michael, Bert, Ryan, thank you all. Keeping me consistent every single race. Ever since I've been with them, I haven't even DNF, so huge thanks to them. Fearless, Kenda, let's see here, Tire Balls, Precision Racing, Pro Graphics, 9-2, and everyone that helps me. Thank you.
There you go. Congratulations to you, Stephen Harrell. Josh Merritt, come on up, dude. Josh, heck of a year. Like, can't say enough about the season you had. The highlight, obviously, the win.
Yes, it was a dream year. I'll say that for the rest of my life. And, man, all that hard work finally paid off. All the years of, you know, not doing as good as I'd like, I learned and I put it to work, and it paid off, yeah.
So you used to joke, if I ever get one of these wins, Johnny, you're crazy, Johnny Gallagher. You should have just retired immediately after that win. That's what I'm going to do. You got a taste of it. Now you know you can do it. You're coming back 2025. Can we get another W out of you?
That's the goal, you know, and sometimes I kick myself in the butt saying, man, I should have retired because, you know, the competition is deep in this class, and it's getting stronger and stronger every year. The guys are getting faster. They're putting in more work, and, you know, the goal is for more wins in 2025, and I'm super excited. Already been working hard, and it's going to be a good year.
I love that, man. Well, I know you don't do it alone. Josh, who would you like to thank?
Let me pull the handy phone out. Not going to forget anybody this year. We're going to start off first. My mom, my dad, my sister. Couldn't do it without you guys. They're back home watching on the live right now. Appreciate you guys. My girlfriend, Macy, thank you for everything you do. Traveling, getting hotels, you know, all the important stuff. I just race. She gets all the stuff actually done. Levi Cohn, couldn't do it without you, buddy. Man, we put in a lot of work, all those years of messing around being a kid, and, you know, all the good times we had. We finally got this done. Mark Notman, man, no breakdowns this year. The bike was flawless. I mean, just absolute dominated some rounds. Surprising myself half the time, and I think I've told you that, told a lot of people that, And GBC, Johnny Gallagher, thank you for everything you've done over all the years we've been together, from you beating me to you teaching me lessons, man. It's been a heck of a journey. BNR Motorsports, Ryan Smith, thank you for having the best suspension, engine out there set up. I think a lot of us are on that same engine on this pro row, and it's really exciting. I'm going to go to the list now. Power Mad, they jumped on board this year. Couldn't thank them enough. And Action Off-Road, man, without them, half this pro row wouldn't be up here. They support us so much, and it's unbelievable what Jason and Alicia do for us. SSI Decals, Wrath Racing, DP Brakes, Weenan Motorsports, Rick's Crane Service, Jennifer, Steve, Yamaha. Man, I got to race a dirt bike at the last race. That was probably the most fun I've had all year. Just a no-pressure race. Yeah, hey, thank you guys for supporting us. This whole GNCC thing goes off of Yamaha, so I appreciate you guys. Appreciate all the fans this year. Man, it was fun. It was fun to battle up front, and through the pack. These guys are tough, and I hope to do it again next year.
Love it. Congratulations to you, Josh Merritt. All right, Wyatt Wilkins, step on up here, brother. A third place on the year. A very, very similar story to what Josh Merritt had, the back and forth. You guys had your own battle coming into that last race. You both wanted that 3 spot on the season. It belongs to you, dude. Walk us through the year.
Yeah, man, it's crazy walking up on this stage. I've never won a championship. I've always been, third, fourth place. And walk up here in the XC1 line and be the top of the game and be in third place is insane. I really don't feel real, to be completely honest. Me and JM put in the work, and it showed. We both battled to the very, very end. I think a couple other guys caught on, and the class just kept getting more and more stacked. I think going into next year, we're going to have our hands full. I think everybody's hungry. Everybody sees that we all have potential. And, man, it was a wild year. I expected this year to come in, get a couple podiums, and then got quite a few podiums in our first win. It was just an insane year.
Love it, man. Well, Wyatt, congratulations to you, dude. Who do you want to thank?
Just first off, I'm going to start off with Stewart boys, Matt Pierce, Levi Cohen. We're a freaking power team. We work together very, very well, and it paid off for us. We had one breakdown. Other than that, these past couple of years, no breakdowns. It's been awesome. I can't thank them enough for supporting me. If I have any problems or questions, they answer them, and we move forward. My dad, my girlfriend, my family. It's really hard to be up here and not have a good support group. They get me through every single weekend, week out. I can't thank them enough. I'm just going to try to rattle this off my head. I like that better. We're going to start at the front. Hauser Components, I can't thank them enough. Custom Maxxis, Pierce Performance Motors, Checo Nerf Bars, FXR Gear, GBC Tires, can't thank them enough. Blood Lubricant, Sunstar, Quad Tech. Yeah, this is the hard part. Hellish Racing, Bad Plastics. I wish I would have went off my list now. Long Ramps, Fast Flex, RP, Power Mad, 560, Henson, UPP, 38 Motorsports, Slick Coatings, Bad Plastics, Rocket Machine, IMS, LS4, Hellish, and Yamaha Blue Crew. Can't thank you guys enough. I was blessed to be part of that camp this year. I grew up going through Blue Crew, and to be an instructor with that was so awesome. And all the fans, Dirt Nasty crew, just been an awesome year.
There you go. Congratulations to you, Wyatt Wilkin. All right, Walker Fowler, step on up here, man. Just a sensational season. I go back. Let's talk Buckwheat 100. The rain came. We have the delay. Walker's not racing. Suddenly, Walker is racing. And that was the pivotal point. Maybe we didn't know it at the time, but, you're in this thing. You are in the fight, and it comes down to Ironman.
Yeah, I show up to that race. I rode on Friday. I slept in my own bed. I got up late, as I usually do, because I'm late to everything. And I roll in there. I did just make the AM race start. Got to see all my friends and cheer everybody on. And mid-race, we kind of started getting reports that the weather was going to go south, and just kind of was like, that's too bad for these guys, whatever. sucks to be them. I'm glad I'm watching today, watching probably the rest of the season. And, man, Johnny Gallagher just was hounding me. And he's like, I can't believe you're just going to quit. Like, you're going to give up. I'm like, my doctor told me that my guts are going to fall out. And he's like, nope, you're in a spot to take this to the end. I can't believe you're just going to walk away from it. And that did eat at me. And, you know, Johnny rode hurt a lot. And as ATV racers, we ride hurt more than anybody probably on this earth. It's what we do. We, you know, healthy is like, if you're above 50%, you're probably having a good day. So, yeah, it just kind of, it all transpired into the 2-hour weather delay, and I found gear, and, I mean, just a lot of these guys, Josh Merritt and John Gladys Sr., and, man, who else? Hunter, you offered a bunch of gear. Austin Abney, everybody offered me gear, and it was really cool that came together, and I didn't really have any expectations, and, you know, that ended up being the, you know, kind of the changing moment in the season. Bryson had a DNF. I got a second. Would have loved to have won it, but it was awesome to ride with Wyatt that last lap and see what an awesome ATV racer he's turned into. And, you know, the future's bright. So just had 2 weeks to get better. Came back. I won that one. Had 2 more weeks to get even better. Came back and, you know, fought for that one. Bryce and I had a heck of a race. That will definitely be one of my favorites in a long time. And came to Ironman and absolutely blew it. I mean, there is no way around that. Just I didn't have it that day. As good as I was up to that point, I didn't have it. So you have those days, and you know, it's a blessing to be healthy. You know, I can't overlook that. I've been so tore up the last couple of years, and age isn't on my side. But I've loved every minute of it. I've loved being back. Last year was the first banquet I had missed since 2002. And it's just awesome to be back here with everybody and see a bunch of smiling faces and just the kids and, you know, the littlest one up here with the cowboy hat. He's my new favorite for sure. That was just amazing, just adorable. So, man, GNC Racing, alive and well. The Coombs family, thank you guys for moving to this location. I think it's really working out, and it's already been a really fun night.
Heck yeah, love it, man. Who else would you like to thank?
I just got to give the glory to God first and foremost. Like I said, I'm so blessed to be healthy and happy and have this opportunity. Got to give it up to my beautiful girlfriend, Elisa. Thank you so much for everything you do. My mom, my dad, Jill, Earl, Mark Notman, the entire Notman family. Katie, thank you so much. Definitely have to say thanks again to you know, Racer Productions for giving us all an opportunity to do what we love. The Yamaha Motor Corporation, Donnie, Steve, Jennifer, Scott, thank you guys so much for everything you do. It's truly been an honor to be a part of your brand, your company. GBC Tires, Johnny Gallagher, I know he's here. You know, unfortunately, I had to bid my farewell this week, but they were such a monumental company in my program that truly did afford me to be able to race. So, Johnny, thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. It really, really means a ton. And everyone else, you know, don't give up on them either just yet. You know, wish nothing but the best for them in the future. We did announce today, I did sign with Kenda. I'm really excited about that for next year. So, Drew Blackley and crew, thank you so much for that opportunity. We're looking forward to at least a 2-year deal with them, which is really exciting if that says anything about where I'm headed. And, yeah, got to thank Fly Racing. Definitely have to say a huge thanks to DWT Wheels, FMF, Ryan and Rob Smith at BNR Motorsports, BNR Engines, BNR Shocks. Things are just incredible. I'm so happy that you know, we didn't give up on each other these last few years, and we've truly found a package that works, and we're really starting to showcase just how amazing it is. So, yeah, all the guys at BNR, thank you. Wrath Racing, Hinson Racing Clutches, Hauser Racing Components. We have a lot of really cool stuff in the works, so definitely be on the lookout for that in the future. Hunter Hart, his family, Quad Tech, thank you guys so much. It's really cool to see what you guys are doing over there. Scott Motorsports Goggles, Anti-Gravity Batteries, SSI Decals, Webcam Shafts, Waynesburg Yamaha, Brian Vasco, definitely down there in Waynesburg, Pennsylvania, thank you so much. Yamalube Lubricants, GYTR Performance Products, DP Brakes, Larry Mills, longtime sponsor of mine, thank you so much. Probably one of my original sponsors, just continues to be a part of my program. Fox Rear Shocks, Fuel Customs, Works Connection, Behringer Brakes, Wiseco, Pistons, Gabe Phillips with Grenade Powder Coatings, DMV Trucking, IMS, let's see, Matt Pierce, Pierce Performance, thank you guys so much. There might be a couple more I'm forgetting, but thank you. And all you awesome fans, kids, everyone that continues to allow us to do what we do and be so gracious to us, thank you.
There you go. Make some noise for Walker Fowler. And now, ladies and gentlemen, before we get to the business, I'd like to ask you to turn your attention to our monitors for a special presentation. So much at stake. B. Neal tries to three-peat. And they're off. Look at that, side by side. It will be the number one Phoenix Racing Yamaha of Bryson Neal.
So you better not try. You'll never find another like me. I'm the last of my kind. Carry some can't cross state lines. Ducking cops in the 30s, baby. Ain't paying no fine. If you're coming to the sticks, still maybe bring 4-wheel drive. You'll never find another like me. I'm the last of my kind.
There it is. A wheelie across the finish line. Bryson Neal, absolutely sensational win number 2 the 2024 season, and stays perfect through 2 rounds of racing.
Bryson Neal is going to get it done, but he's got one more little muddy section. He's through, and here it is, coming to the checkers. The Phoenix Racing Yamaha of Bryson Neal going to be perfect on the start of the 2024 season. That's it right there. Bryson Neal got her done, was able to close down that inside, but they came through literally inches separating them. And what a battle by
GNCC Pro. And we're off. Jockey pole position. Walker Fowler, no. Bryson Neal, the number 1 will take it. Fowler and Jay Shadron follow
Make a little bit of noise. This is your Up high in the rear right now. Almost lost my mind. I'll be out with a blackbird swing. Circle around them skies.
Champagne showers here in the Yamaha Racing Station.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's official. Bryson Neal, your 2024 XC1 Pro ATV champion.
Congratulations, Bryson, on your 3rd XC1 GNCC championship. All right, Bryson, to your left-hand side, Logan of the AMA going to be presenting you with that number 1 plate. And Jeff Russell and Tim Cotter going to present you with the cup as well as the championship ring. And there you go. Makes me so nervous. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for your national champion, Bryson Neal. All right, Bryson, not 1, not 2, 3 of these things. I know you're an NBA fan like me. A 3-peat, hard to come by. Probably even more difficult in the world of GNCC, man. You made it happen. Walk us through it.
Oh, man, what a year. There's so much that goes into it. There's so many, the races that we go to, the conditions, just trying to set up your bike for all 13 races, the mud, the extreme dust. This year we met with a little bit of everything from the weather, and we took everything in stride. Got stronger in all the mud races, got a few hole shots. Super proud getting 12 out of 13 podiums, 8 wins. So had a stellar season. Super proud of my team. Keep working on that Phoenix Yamaha. That thing's phenomenal. Just keep on making improvements, getting it better and better. And got a lot of things in the works for next year. Got a few sponsor changes, and we're really, really happy to and can't wait. We're excited to showcase that new package next year.
And you got married, going to be a dad as well.
Yeah, it's been a busy year. We got a lot going on, and I can't wait. As a father to be, just watching the kids. I was 20 years ago. I was you guys. Playing in the mud, riding my bicycle, ramping the jumps, and just living to be at the races and watching my old man, my dad. And 20 years now, I'm here and watching the same kids do the exact same things I did. So. As a father to be, I'm excited, and I can't wait to raise my little kid in the sport and atmosphere of GNCC.
Love that, man. Well, big congratulations to you, Bryson. Who are the sponsors and people you want to thank?
I'd like to thank the good Lord for keeping me and my family and all my friends safe, first and foremost. I'd like to thank my dad, my mom, my wife, Brooke. I'd like to thank the home team, everyone from back home, my family and friends who comes to the race and supports me. My Uncle Mike, Justin Fallon, Troy Edelblut, my buddy Tyler Ward, Eric and Sharon Gendelsberger. I'd like to thank also the entire Phoenix Racing Yamaha team. David Eller done me a superb job. Wayne Eller, Heath Harrison, Gary, Lonnie, Joe, the entire crew at Phoenix. Thank you guys so much. Can't wait to get it going on for 2025. And was just with them the last couple of days. Had a great time. Looking forward to next year. I'd like to thank Yamaha. Yamaha Blue Crew, Donnie, Scott, Steve, everybody, thank you so much. That 20th edition YFZ 450R was absolutely phenomenal. Like I said, we just keep getting it better and better, and having such a blast riding that thing. I'd like to thank CST Tires as well, DWT Wheels, Tire Balls, Hauser Components, Elka Shocks, Jago Wood Impact Solutions. I'd like to also thank Moose Racing Gear, Parts Unlimited, Turbix, 6D, Motul Oil. I'd like to thank Evans Coolant, Precision Racing, BCC Skid Plates, Anti-Gravity Batteries, Dan and Brandon, Lonnie, Engines and Exhaust. Thank you very much. Bikes really pumped to get some whole shots this year and get some really good starts. Big shout out to those guys. I'd like to thank Webb, Wiseco, Committed Gaskets, Henson Clutch Components, Anti-Gravity Batteries, Sunstar Chain Sprockets, Visionary Intakes. I'd like to thank Cole Richardson for the sprocket guards and skid plates. I'd also like to thank Larry Mills at DP Brakes, VP Racing, Vortex ECUs, SSI decals, ODI handlebars, Turbix hand guards, Works Connection, perch and lever. And I'd also like to thank Jim Hardy. Thank you for the mud plugs, and thank you all. Been a heck of a year, and really looking forward to next year.
There you go. Make some noise. Your 2024 XC1 National Champion, Bryson Neal. Step on up there, fellas. Either side of Bryson, snag a photograph, and make some noise. One more time, your top riders out of the XC1. Bryson, you stay right there. We got one more award to present for you. Jared Bolton making his way onto the stage. You stay right there, center of the box. And Jared Bolton going to be presenting Bryson Neal with our ATV Rider of the Year award. Some more hardware for you. Make some noise one more time for Bryson Neal.
Winning a national championship is the pinnacle of your career. A national championship, that number one plate, means that you are the best of the United States, if not the world. But it goes deeper than that. Winning a manufacturer's cup is equally important to the manufacturer. These racers race their heart out. They train day in and day out. But the manufacturers also train and do R&D, and it's done oftentimes right here on the racetrack. I've had the good fortune to be able to go to the Yamaha headquarters, and I see how they covet these cups. And so Steve Nessel from Yamaha Motor Corporation, if you would please come up. We are about to give you yet another manufacturer's cup. Steve, I don't know how many these are for you, but there's many, and I know that they're very important to you, so thank you very much. Congratulations to Yamaha Motor Corporation for being the manufacturer of the year.
Thank you, Tim. They are super important to us. I'll keep it really short. I hear these things go long sometimes, but this room is proof positive that if you support the sport supports you. So we thank you very much.
Very good. Thank you. Steve Nessel from Yamaha Motor Corporation, and Jennifer Davey as well. Jennifer, we don't have a bigger fan than Jennifer Davey, and if you have not met Jennifer and her team, the Blue Crew team, I encourage you to go do that at the races. They're there most of the time. Okay, so now here comes Carrie. All right, if we could turn your attention to the video screen. As you know, next year is our 50th year of racing. Many of you in this room weren't around 25 years ago, let alone 50. But how many hands were racing 40 and 50 years ago out there? I know grandpas are out there, moms and dads may have been to some of those races many years ago. But 50 years of racing is a tremendous milestone. And so the Coombs family and Racer Production went to memorialize our 50 years of racing. And so please pay attention to this sizzle reel, and there's more to come in 2025.
Good motorcycle going on after the free riders. They're changing the course right now. You guys have good new bikes, and you're planning on racing them, then you're just dumb.
Lucky Lojack on a Yamaha, drew number one, and took the lead for 4 miles. But he then was passed by Husky's Mark Hyde.
Second, are you ready to go? GNCC Racing!
You've got not only the obstacles of the course, but you've got other obstacles, such as humans that consume a little bit too much liquid.
dusty and silty for going down rocky downhill.
The track was definitely gnarly, rocky.
The funnest part of it is going in not knowing.
It was just all we could do to stay on two wheels.
I almost killed myself probably 5 or 6 times.
That was brutal. I want to throw up out there.
It's the best of the best.
Honestly, I love it because of the family atmosphere.
If you get stuck on a hill, everybody's rushing to help you.
Motocross, supercross, GNCC, whatever you want to call it, this is a family sport.
It's a really big deal, and it's even better and bigger when you come.
That's how you close out a season right there.
And we're here in Davis, West Virginia at the Blackwater 100, the toughest race in America.
This is where I lose my... But I'm not going to. We're making a movie. And you guys are invited to be in it. It's going to be great. We're going to shoot it all year next year. It'll be ready in 2026. Next year is our 50th year. It's important that our 50th champions be in the movie of the 50 years of GNCC. And we wanted to do this because not only has it been our life and we've met so many wonderful people along the way, but, you know, we're here because of a movie that my dad went to see 53 years ago on any Sunday. He was a school teacher and musician in a band, and he went to see this movie. And he came home absolutely inspired. And next thing I know, he's dragging us to the races. We're picking up rocks. We're picking up trash. We're flagging. And it just was the life that became this. So we felt we had this opportunity to memorialize what you guys have lived through, what we've lived through. We're making our own on any Sunday. And it's going to be great. And it's not just about Blackwater. It's about all 50 years. It's about bikes. It's about quads. It's about lives. It's about the people we've lost. It's about your story and our story. Todd Huffman is with us. He's our producer. He made the film, the Penton movie. I'm sure many of you have seen the John Penton movie, the documentary. So he's our filmmaker. And we are so happy to have his expertise and his film crew with us. He's already interviewed many of you today and in the weeks leading up to this. He'll be at a lot of the events. Just tell him how you feel. He's going to ask to interview you. I would appreciate if you cooperate. Just tell him how you feel. And this movie will be around for years and years to come, for people to, you know, see what you see and why you race. So, we're making a movie. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Also, if you haven't written your, put your letter into Santa, the box is still back there. We have the stationery. But I wanted to read you, I've been sneak peeking looking at them, and I wanted to read you one of my favorites. Dear Santa, my name is Wyatt. I am 24 years old, and I have been very, very good this year. All I want for Christmas is to beat Bryson Neal and Walker Fowler again, and again, and again. Wyatt. So. Okay, so 34 years ago, my dad thought it would be a good idea if he took a bunch of GNCC racers on a boat, a big boat, a cruise to the Bahamas. Seemed like a good idea. They got in trouble. I remember one night they had a drag contest, and my dad and Jeff Russell represented the GNCC in the drag contest, and I could tell you Jeff Russell's very pretty in lipstick and stockings. And my dad had curlers in his hair, and we had a lot of fun. And then one night, we hit some really bad weather, and we were in the movie theater, and my dad had his reflexologist. He took her everywhere, Mary Bezak. He just felt, she made a difference in his life. He was having health problems. Mary Bezak was about this tall, and she had false teeth. And I remember leaving the movie theater, and the water was so rough that she got seasick and vomited into the ashtray standing in the middle of the hallway, and I had to go and help her with her false teeth. These things, this is scarred in my memory, this boat ride, this trip. And the very last night, we were invited, my mom and dad were invited to sit at the captain's table because we had brought all these people. And I remember getting off at the Bahamas, and my mom wanted to buy something really special to wear that night at the captain's dinner. And so we were kind of taking our time shopping. And when we got back to the dock, the boat was gone. We missed it. We waited too long. And so I never got to finish that boat ride. So I decided I'd like to finish that boat ride, and I'd like to take a lot of you with me. So next year, we're going to the Bahamas. We're taking a cruise, and all the winners in the afternoon PM race will go on this cruise with us. Premier classes in the 10 a.m. race will go with us, as well as the YXC youth classes and the e-mountain bike champions. So the champions in all those classes will win a cruise, GNCC cruise. December 5th through the 8th is the weekend. So that's a pretty big deal too. That's our 50th year party, our 50th year cruise. So if you win these classes, you're going to go on the cruise. Then you better win your class. And there'll be plenty. We booked hundreds of rooms. So if you don't win your class, everybody's invited. That's what makes it fun. Everybody's invited. So we wanted to share that with you tonight and tell you about the movie and the cruise. And we're really excited about next year. And I hope you guys are too. And I hope you join us. Thank you. Adam is going on the cruise no matter what.
Coming up next, women's amateur. 9th place, Tatum Carell. 8th place, Madison Harrington. 7th place, Hannelyn Vineski. 6th place, Alyssa Rogers. 5th place, Tori Mittendorf. 4th place, Emma Probst. 3rd place, Katie Young. 2nd place, Calla McCormick. And your national champion, Katrina Crump. On deck, we need women's 25 plus.
All right, and to start things off, we are going to talk to our 6th place, Alyssa Rogers. If you would, take a step up. And who would you like to thank for your 2024 season?
My mom and dad, grandma and grandpa, Hickey family, Hickey Brothers Racing, Proscapes, Johnny Wright, Dragon Race Fuels, Factory 43, Texera Tech, Fast Company, Lancaster Engines, Tire Blocks, RJR, Kenda, Custom Axis, Pro Graphics, Fly Racing, Action Off-Road, Cometic, Hyper Technology, Wazzer Pistons, Buckeye Mechanical, and Quadtech.
All right, let's hear it for Alyssa, your 6th place. Katie, if you would go ahead and take a step forward. Katie Young, our 3rd place. How was your season here this year? Take us through who you'd like to thank as well.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I had a pretty consistent season. It's my 2nd year in the AM, 1st year in the women's class. Playing for a top 5, ended up top 3, so yeah, I couldn't have asked for a better season. I'd like to thank God for keeping me safe this year. I'd like to thank my mom and dad for making all of this possible. I couldn't do it without them. Thanks to Jeff Kuhn and my dad for keeping my quad running. Thanks to my grandparents, Aunt Paige, Uncle Billy, cousins, and all my grandparents, and my whole family for their support. Thanks to the Kuhn and Ruckel family for their support, including my boyfriend Evan for always being there. Thank you to B&R Motorsports, GBC Tires, DP Brakes, Cometic, Hauser, Outlaw Motorsports, Glan Innovation, Scott Goggles, Fly Racing, Spider Graphics, Funstar, Dream Mountain Ranch, Durablu, All Balls Racing, PowerMad, Grenade Coatings, Fast Company, and Solus Family Healthcare.
All right, let's hear it for your 3rd place, Katie Young. All right, here we go. Your 2nd place, Kayla McCormick. Take us through your season here this year.
It was really great. I had such a fun season. I haven't had a season like this yet. Lining up with these girls truly was amazing, and they made it so much fun to get to go out there and battle with them.
That's exactly what we want to hear. Well, who would you like to thank for getting you up here?
Most importantly, the Lord for keeping me safe, my mom and dad and all the time and effort they put into it, Taylor at Full Draw Logging, Rodney at Sugar Shack Cycles, Corey and Chris Jennings at Jennings Excavating, Wrath, Outlaw, Morgantown Power Sports, Extreme Graphics, 100%, Hauser, IMS, Tire Blocks.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your 2nd place, Kayla McCormick. And now we will go ahead and get our champion, Katrina Crump, up to the center of the stage. And Logan is going to present you with your number 1 plate, courtesy of the AMA. Congratulations, Katrina. Who would you take us through your season? Actually, I don't know what I'm talking about. Take us through your season here this year.
It was a lot. It was a lot of losing and a lot of winning, a lot of good battles with amazing women standing behind me. Just all around a great season. I'm so glad I got to do this with all of them, and that's really it.
You're stepping away with the number 1 plate. How does that feel?
Absolutely amazing. I'm very proud of myself.
You should be. Well, who would you like to thank for getting you up here and getting this national championship?
I would like to thank my mom and dad for giving me the opportunity to race, my brother and sisters for always having my back and getting good pictures and videos of me, my grandma Bonnie and grandpa Bill, Wesley Smith, and I would also like to thank JFR Motorsports, aka Flabsy, for always making sure that my quad is ready for race day, Northridge Yamaha, and B&R Motorsports. Thank you all.
All right, let's hear it for Katrina Crump, your women's champion. And now, ladies, if you would like to go up there, we'll all take a group picture.
Coming up next, women's 25 plus. 4th place, Sarah Parkhurst. 3rd place, Haley McAvoy. 2nd place, Nicole Wilhelm. And your national champion, Alexis Kirby. On deck, we need women's C-Class.
And to start things off here for our women's 25 plus, Sarah Parkhurst. Who would you like to thank for getting you up here into a 4th place?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, Chris Shoup from Shoup's Off-Road, my fiance, my son, Bruce, who was up here earlier with the cowboy hat. This is his first year racing. Shoops Off-Road, Wassner Pistons, Blood Oil, Evans Coolant, the Chapmans, Dave and Gavin, and the Stevens.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for Sarah Parkhurst, your 4th place. All right, Nicole, if you'll go ahead and take a step forward. Nicole Willem, our 2nd place. Take us through your season.
It was a good season. We started this year off, I believe there were 17 girls in this class, and it came down to the top 4. Our class champion, Alexis, she couldn't be here tonight, but I believe she wrapped it up around Snowshoe, and it just came down to the last 4 rounds between me and 3rd place. And the last round, I believe we were 1 point away, and here I am.
Well, congratulations, Nicole. Who would you like to thank for helping you out this year?
My family, my son, Ryan, my fiance, Scott, my mother for always being there for me, Steel City Poured Walls, Drew and Chad at Kenna Tires. The season has been great, and I couldn't have done it without them. Sunoco Race Fuels, R&W Equipment, Waynesburg Yamaha, Mike at Custom Access, DP Brakes, J. Shad Motorsports, Fly Racing, Recluse Clutches, Outlaw Motorsports, and the Holcomb family.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your 2nd place, Nicole Willem. And if y'all would like to step forward, take a picture together, you're more than welcome to.
Coming up next, women's C class. 9th place, McKenna Maynard. 8th place, Lexus Harris. 7th place, Aubrey Lauterbach. 6th place, Lillian Fry. 5th, Gabriella Whitehead. 4th place, Brooke Hicks. 3rd, Caden Stringfellow. 2nd place, Nevaeh Pauley. And your national champion, Isabella Gauker. On deck, we need Golden Masters 60 plus.
All right, McKenna, if you'll go ahead and step up. Our 9th place, McKenna Maynard. Congratulations. Who would you like to thank for your 2024 season?
Team Maynard Racing, GBC Tires, Blood Lubricants, BNR, Scott Goggles, LS4, DP Brakes, Alba Racing, Action Off-Road, Slick Coatings, Fast Company, ASV, Blevins Creations, GoPro, Hauser Racing, IMS, Engine Ice, the Lewis family, the Tongs, my boyfriend, and most importantly, my dad and everyone else who helps me.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for McKenna. All right, up next, our 7th place, Aubrey Lauterbach. Take us through it. How was your season this year? Who would you like to thank?
It started off pretty rough, but there towards after summer break, it got better. And I'd like to thank my mom and my dad, my grandma and grandpa, my brother, Action Off-Road, Hellish Racing, Hauser Racing, DP Brakes, FXR Racing, Blood Lubricants, Alba Racing, Pro Graphics, IMS, RJR, Trackside Power Sports, Quad Tech, Rhino Power, and Barry Chevrolet.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your 7th place, Aubrey Lauterbach. All right, up next, our 6th place, Liliana Fry. Who would you like to thank for your 2024 season?
Super Grip Tires, Burns Industrial Equipment, Waynesburg Power Sports, DP Brakes, BRM Graphics, FCR Suspension, LS4 Fibers, all my family and friends, and my new 2025 sponsor, Checo Racing.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your 6th place, Lillian Fry. All right, now we get to speak to our 4th place, Brooke Hicks. How was your season this year, and take us through who you would like to thank?
My season was amazing, and it couldn't have been possible without all the people behind me. This year, there's been lots of ups, and Dad told me at the beginning of the year, be consistent, and we achieved just that. So I'd like to thank Mom and Dad. I would not be here without you guys. Grammy and Grandma, Ryan Johnson Trucking, Richard Grell spent countless hours on my four-wheeler, make tip-top shape, Matt Pierce, there's never a dull moment. Even if I don't have a good day, he manages to make me smile. Levi Cohen for keeping me in shape. Wyatt and Josh Wilkin for being my biggest support system, along with Jordan Yoder. Sadie and Gavin Jenkins have also been a very big support. I know so many people have already said Johnny Gallagher, but it just tells you how good of a guy and how good of a mentor he is. I went to the Yamaha Blue Crew camp this year, and for him to see the potential in me that I didn't see in myself halfway through the year was the biggest. I can't give him a big enough thank you. GBC Tires, Yamaha Blue Crew, Outlier Performance, like I said, Levi Cohen's been keeping me in shape. O'Neill, 100% Goggles, Sunstar Sprockets and Chains, ODI Grips, Alba Racing, Lone Star Racing, Davey and the team are amazing. Relentless Cycle and Speed, Slick Coatings, Hauser Racing, Atlas Braces, IMS Products, Hellish Racing, and all my other friends and family. I would not be here without you guys. Thank you.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for Brooke Hicks, your 4th place. And now we will go ahead and get our champion, Isabella Gawker, up here to the center of the stage. And Logan is going to present you with your AMA number 1 plate for the 2024 National Champion. Isabella, take us through your season here this year.
It was a lot, but it was fun. It was good. It was I'm nervous. It was good, but it was a good year in the first year in the AM. Yeah.
Feeling good going into next year?
Yeah.
Well, congratulations on the national championship. Who would you like to thank?
I would like to thank my mom, dad, and brother for everything they do, as well as Hinson Clutch Components, Impact Solutions, Tire Balls, Walsh Racecraft, Forworks, Fly Racing, Wrath Racing, Bell Helmets, and Pro Graphics.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your women's C-Class national champion, Isabella Gawker. And if y'all would like to make your way to either side, we'll take a group photo.
Coming up next, the Golden Master 60 plus. 3rd place, Pat Poe. 2nd place, Russell Benson. And 1st place, Mark Thomas. On deck, we need the WXC from eMTB. Shake and Bake, Jackson Burrow.
And here we go. To start off our Golden Masters, we're going to talk to our 3rd place, Pat Poe. Pat, what kind of season did you have, and who would you like to thank for it?
Well, we ran all 13 races this year. I thought, well, I might beat Mark one year. It didn't happen. But, oh, well, I got to thank Rocky Mountain for all they do for us. Got to thank my wife. Got to thank my mechanic, Rodney. He does everything, keeps these old girls running every day. I got to thank Wes, Stone Concepts. That old boy keeps me running every weekend. I can say Rocky Mountain. Everybody that helps me, and you guys, I can say thanks to all the guys and gals from clear up here to the lakes all the way to Florida that we run with every other weekend. It's fun, been fun.
All right, everybody, let's hear for your 3rd place, Pat Poe. And now we'll move to our 2nd place, Russell Benson. Russell, what kind of season did you have? And take us through who you'd like to thank.
It was a little bit up and down. Didn't know how many races I was going to race, and kind of got into it the last minute through family. And granddaughter kept bugging me to race and tell me you need to race because I kept telling her stories from years past of racing. Said you could do it, so kind of talked my wife into doing it and support me with it. So with family. So got into it and told her how much fun I was having and started competing with these guys. And Mark gave me a run all the time, and it was a lot of fun. Enjoyed myself.
Well, we're glad to have you here with us. Who would you like to thank for getting you up here?
Well, I'd like to thank the good Lord first. My wife for putting up with me, coaxing her into a lot of it. My son-in-law and the Young family couldn't do it without their help. My pit crew, we all together, Ruckle family, Ron Barndell. If I missed a couple of them, sorry. But The whole family. I want to thank Outlaw Motorsports, Spider Graphics, and all the help and the cheers. I started out on an old bike, and I changed up to a newer bike and made a little bit of difference, and it was a lot of fun.
All right, everybody, put your hands together for your second place, Russell Benson. And now we are going to get our national champion up here to the center of the stage, Mark Thomas. Logan is going to be presenting you with the AMA #1 plate for the 2024 National Championship. All right, Mark, take us through how you got that championship there. Take us through your season.
Well, it started off good, but then halfway through the season, the guys on our team started dropping out, and we're from Connecticut, so it's getting tougher and tougher. And then to make matters worse, we thought it was over with after overheating in the snowshoe, and I didn't have a bike. I blew my engine. I missed the next 4 races, and I figured that's the end of the season. So I have to thank one of my racing partners, Mike. He let me use his Desert Racer just to finish the last 2, and it was enough for me to take the win. And so here I am, and it's been a great year, but this is probably it. It's getting tougher and tougher being from far away.
Well, a huge congratulations on the championship. Anybody else you'd like to thank?
Yes, I want to thank my family, first of all. My son especially, the little guy over there. He's hopefully going to continue in the future. BNR Motorsports, Landon C. Power Sports, Ascension Athletics, Checo Racing, DP Brakes. There's so many that I forget. And anyway, that's it, I guess.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for Mark Thomas, your national champion. And if you would like to, we can get all of y'all up there. We'll take a group photo real quick.
Coming up next, the WXC. Second place, Ashley Hendershot. And your national champion, Jenny McFall. All right, I think we are moving on. If we've got our XC2, we'll bring up the XC2. Third place, Philip Salon. Second place, Talon Hawk. And your national champion, Garrett Stout. On deck, we need the XC3 40 Plus. And we'll leave it right there.
And here we go for your eMTB XC2 class. And we're going to get to go straight to the champion, Garrett Stout. Logan is going to be presenting you with the AMA National Championship #1 plate. Garrett, take us through your season. Take us through how you got that #1 plate this year.
I had a great season. I worked hard all off season and had a lot of tough competition. But, I just put forth the grind and the effort and came home with the championship.
And you were absolutely flying this year. How do you feel going into next year?
I feel great. Cypress got me on a good training program, and, I'll be moving up to XC1 next year and just hope to battle for the win.
We look forward to seeing it. Who would you like to thank for getting you up here to a national championship?
I'd like to thank God first and, my parents for really helping me out, my children, all the guys back home that I ride with, Kenny, Gunner, B. Thorne, even Heidi. I'd like to thank, Cypress again for being my trainer, Eric Cutlip, and, everybody else has helped me along the way.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your XC2 champion, Garrett Stout.
Coming up next, the XC3 40 Plus. Second place, John Agan. and your national champion, Gunnar Sjogren. Coming up next will be the Masters 55 Plus.
All right, and here we go to start things off. We're going to go to our second place. John, take a step forward. Mr. John Agan, how was your season this year, and who would you like to thank?
Season was a little up and down. Started off with a shoulder injury that kept me off the bike for about 5 months, so it took me a little while to get going. Moved up this year from the 40 amateur up to the XC3, and I knew it was going to be a big jump. I was really hoping to run a little closer to Gunnar than I did, but end of the day, he was just simply better than I was throughout the season, and congratulations to him. He did a great job.
Anybody else you'd like to thank?
Yeah, I just want to, my list is short, so I just want to thank my family, Jacob and Jace, for giving me a hard time about getting beat by Gunnar every week and keeping me motivated to go out there and keep working harder, and my wife Jennifer for supporting me to go out and participate in GNCC racing. It's a great time. I really enjoy it.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for John Agan, your second place in the XC3. And now we will go ahead and get our national champion up to the center of the box. And on behalf of the AMA, there is your 2024 national champion, number 1 plate. Congratulations, Gunnar. Take us through getting this number 1 plate. Take us through your season.
It was a long season, you know, and I was thinking about it earlier, and I had some adversity, just like about any other person that comes up here. Anybody in this room has had a lot of things go bad, a lot of things go right, but you just keep on going, and that's really the story of this year. Just keep it going, keep it positive. Be there for friends, be there for yourself. It was a challenge. I broke myself, had some problems, but just kept on coming back, and just a great time. And, you know, I like this series. I love it. I love the people. I love you. You're doing a great job. Keep smiling, and I'm going to be here for next year.
All right. Thank you very much. Who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank you guys, Racer X Productions, Progressive, Specialized, all those sponsors, for giving us, the racers, an opportunity to race, because that's really what you're doing, and I appreciate that a whole lot. I'd like to thank my sponsors, Pathfinder of West Virginia, Cannondale Bicycles, Shimano Drive Systems, and just a whole lot of people. Being Paula for being there, John Agan for being a worthy competitor, and everybody out there that cheers us on, I really appreciate it.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your national champion, Gunnar Sjogren. And Gunnar, don't go anywhere yet. I do believe we have something waiting for you. And that is going to be the eMTB Amateur Rider of the Year, presented by Specialized. Congratulations, Gunnar. If y'all would like to take a group photo real quick, you're more than welcome to.
Just a reminder, folks, when we do that drawing for the Yamaha, drawing, that is going to take place at the end of the night after the last class. And you must be present to win. Must be present to win. Coming up next, Masters 55 Plus. 5th place, the Kirk Sessions. 4th place, Brad Myers. 3rd place, Ralph B. Thorne. 2nd place, Don Bond. And your national champion, Kenny Hawkins. On deck, we need Senior 40 Plus.
All right, here we are, Masters 55 Plus. I got a couple of our
contestants up here. I'll have you guys step up to the front row here. Third place, Ralph B. Thorne. Ralph, man, an incredible season. Some incredible conditions you guys had to go through as well, but nonetheless, you came out, you persevered, you're in that top 3 overall. How good does it feel, and who do you need to thank?
It feels good. I'm still, like my friend Gunnar said, the adversity you go through, each one of us as competitors go through that. Earlier, I had an event that I'm still trying to download from that, and I love that so much. But this moment here, racing with my buddies, enjoying the time together, it's special. And so thank you guys.
Hey, we're glad to be able to spend the time with you, man. I know you've got great people that are in your corner that help you out as well. We've got to give them a shout out as well.
Yes, sir. That'd be Pathfinder of West Virginia. They help me with my bike. Saberton Station, Marius Fishbowl, and obviously my wife.
Save the best for last, right?
Absolutely. You know that the last couple of years I did miss that one, so I had to cover.
Got that box checked today. One more time, guys. Let's hear it. Ralph B. Thorne, third place here in your Masters 55 Plus. And we'll have the champ step right up. Kenny Hawkins getting the job done. And Kenny, on behalf of the AMA, Logan is here to present you with your number 1 plate. Man, you got it in hand. You got all kinds of hardware in hand right now. How good does it feel to finally get the job done?
It feels real good. B kicked my butt on round 1. I had to go back and regroup and kind of pulled it together the rest of the year.
Hey, absolutely. You made it count when it mattered most, and you walk away a champion. Nobody does this by themselves, no matter whether you're a bike, ATV, eMTB. Who do you need to thank for helping you get up here?
First, the good Lord keeping us all safe and giving us this beautiful country to come out and do the things that we love to do. I want to thank my beautiful wife, Heidi Hawkins. She got to come out and race. You'll be seeing her here in a little bit. I got to thank Elkins Motorsports, Joey's Bike Shop, Outlaw Motorsports, FXR, and Liette. Trail Seeker Adventures.
Let's hear it one more time for your champ, Kenny Hawkins. Ralph, go ahead and get back up there. Let's get a group photo with you guys.
Coming up next is going to be your senior 40-plus class. Your second place, Dave Brenneman, and your champion, John Pellin. On deck, we need our Silver Masters class along with the big board.
All right, the table for 2 is set. We're up here with your champ. Put your hands together. John Pellin, your champ in senior 40-plus. John Logan here to present you with your AMA number 1 plate. We've got the plate. We've got the fans going crazy. The photographs are going off. How good does it feel? It's been a long season. You guys had some crazy conditions to deal with. How good does it finally have it all wrapped up?
Awesome. I've been chasing this thing from day one. I've gone to every one of your rounds. And like Adam McGill says, I'm addicted. But I'm worse than Adam because I'm addicted to ATVs and these e-bikes now, damn it.
We've got you fully hooked now.
Yeah. They're a blast. I know we're probably boring to you guys. Most of you out there are not the e-bike guys. There's only a few of us. The other side of the bars are way more fun, trust me. I know we look slow and kind of, but just go out there and ride one because they're such a blast. I believe it's the e-motor is the greatest thing that's ever happened to the mountain bike. And I believe what Kerry and crew have done with the GNCC, this e-bike is the greatest kept secret in moto.
Yeah, we say all the time, this is one of the only groups where you guys are begging for more competition week in and week out. And it's clear how much you guys enjoy it as well. But I know you've got people that are there in your corner specifically helping you out all season long. Let's give them a big shout out.
It's been awesome. This is pretty cool. I've won a championship on a 3-wheeler, a quad, a side-by-side, and now a mountain bike. So I'm pretty pumped. And I also am pumped about Kerry and the announcement of the 50th. I was there at Blackwater. I got to race Blackwater, and I'm just over there like, holy cow, this is so cool what you guys are doing for your 50th. Honda let us down. I got to say it. The ATV came and went. Their ATV anniversary, their 50th, came and went, and there was not a mention. And that really bummed me out. So to see you guys step up and do something great for our sport and include some ATVs in that video, I'm very pumped about the cruise and the movie and everybody behind the scenes at GNCC. I really appreciate for what you've done, and I get to ride e-bikes now. If it wasn't for that, I probably would have hung it up. I don't know. But I'm so happy to be up here. Thank you.
Anybody else you need to thank?
Yeah, I do have, actually. God above, His grace is outstanding. I'm so blessed to do this. And my mom for putting up with me for all these years, life behind bars. My good friend George Davis, I'm part of the GD3 racing team. This is our second national champion. Joey Mickley won the other. I've some other sponsors. Donnie Banks at Capital Cycle in Macon, Georgia. D. Dipple at Loud Performance in Bemis Point, New York. And that's probably it. Probably forgetting some, but thank you all, mostly the GNCC, for putting this thing on. I love the e-bike series.
Hey, it's been fun watching you. One more time, guys, let's hear it for your senior 40-plus champ, John Pellin.
Up next, your Silver Masters 55-plus. Your fourth place, Jeff Sexton. Your third place, Eric Lowe. Your second place, John Barker. And then your national champion, Michael Tarango. On deck, we need your big bore class.
All right, once again, just a table for two. I'm up here, John Barker, second place on the season. John, kind of talk about your season as a whole, how good it feels to be up here, and who you want to thank.
Well, I want to thank the good Lord for giving us a safe season, and I want to thank Larry Hall for helping me keep my motor together all year, and I want to thank everybody at GNCC for putting this on. It's really been awesome.
Okay, well, we're glad you enjoyed it. Are we coming back next year?
Oh, yeah.
All right, we can't wait to see it, guys. One more time, put your hands together. John Barker, second place in class in your Silver Masters 55-plus.
And coming up next, going to be your big bore 200-pound plus class. Your fourth place, Ron Cantley. Your third place, Vinny Tomich. Your second place, Justin Rexing. And your champion, Marty Alazio. And on deck, we need your amateur class.
All right, here we are with your big bore class. We're going to start things off. Justin Rexing, second in class on the season. Man, it's a long season, like we've been talking about. You guys have had a variety of circumstances to deal with, weather conditions, competition. Take us through your year and who you want to thank for standing up here at the end of it.
Oh, man, it's just a blessing to be up here. I thank the Lord for saving my life. Thank my wife for letting me drag her around in a van and make terrible financial decisions. The Shaver family, man, that's another whole speech. Without them, I wouldn't have a bike to ride. Just the Tom's Marine Racing family and GNCC for giving us a place to ride.
All right, one more time. Let's hear it, guys. Justin Rexing, second place on the season. And we'll bring your champ up here to center stage. Marty Alazio, your big bore champion. And Marty, courtesy of the AMA, Logan's here to present you with your number one plate. Marty, it's been a long season. You've been dreaming about that for a while, man. You got the job done. How good does it feel?
It feels great.
And now I know it didn't come easy. Take us through some of it. I know you had some struggles, some trials and tribulations to get through. Any big points in the season that stick out to you?
No, it's just it's fun. These e-bikes are amazing, and we all enjoy racing them and riding them, and it's great therapy, and mentally and physically. And I'm glad you all catching on and enjoying it with us.
It's been a ton of fun for sure. I know you're not doing it by yourself. Who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank Specialized and Gear and my family and God.
All right, one more time, guys. Let's hear it for your champion, Marty Alazio. Justin, if you want to step up beside him, we'll get a group photo here for your big bore class.
And everybody, we would like to welcome to the stage Mr. Chuck LeMaster.
All right, folks. Hey, thank you. This is a somber moment of our presentation for the evening. This is our In Memoriam segment. Our In Memoriam is when we always remember those who have gone on before us and passed from life into death over the past year. So it's always a somber moment, and what we do as GNCC, we always have a teardrop for the family and the loved ones of those who have gone on. But as your pastor, I always want to take a moment and say a couple of words. And so for tonight, as we think about and we slow down and we think about these people who have gone on and the lives that they've lived and we celebrate their lives, I turn your attention to John chapter 10, verse 10, where Jesus says, I came that they may have life, that they may have it abundantly. And I refer to this as the stretching the throttle cable of life verse, because Jesus came that we can truly have life. It was just the next chapter in John chapter 11 where Jesus attended the only wedding or the only funeral that we have a record of him ever attending. And at that funeral, he said, I am the resurrection and the life. Whoever believes in me, though he die, yet shall he live. Folks, our only hope is not in chasing trophies, but it's in Jesus Christ. And so for the next few minutes, we are going to celebrate those lives who have gone on before us. And we have a teardrop that I'll be presenting. And if you are a family member or a close friend, you're welcome to come up and receive this. Otherwise, we'll make sure the family gets these teardrops. But for our first one, our first teardrop is going to go to the Shaver family. Lori Shaver of Ironman Raceway lost her father this past year. Edward Fisher, 82 years old, died of a lung disease. A life well lived, though, because he loved only one woman from high school. He married his sweetheart and was married to her to the very end. He bought a farm in 1981 and passed on his love for farming and being outdoors to his children, of whom Lori was one of his daughters. And that love that Ed Fisher shared with his family, we get to enjoy every year when we go to Ironman Raceway. And so, Lori, this teardrop we will be sure to send to you. Yes, absolutely. Clap. We are celebrating these lives. Thank you. Our next mention tonight is Kip Edwards. Kip Edwards was of AOT Gears. He had spent 20 years in the motorcycle industry, said, hey, I think I can do something new and innovative. Came out with a clothing company, started sponsoring some ATV riders, made his way into some GNCC racing and some events. Anytime you're a part of our community, we are a tight-knit community. And so we want to give Kip Edwards just a mention, an honorable mention, and certainly his wife, Rena. Rena, our thoughts and our prayers are with you on this evening. Our third teardrop, Noah DeCesar, if you're in the room, I'd invite you to come up to receive this teardrop. This teardrop right here is on behalf of one of our racers, good friend, Noah DeCesar, who races our college B class. Will be coming up here to receive his number 2 plaque here in just a little bit. Lost a really good friend of his just a little while ago, Jacob Spletzer. Jacob was only 31 years old and passed away a couple months ago in a dirt bike accident. And we hate, here we go. So this was a friend of yours, correct? Yeah, tough, because he'd come to some of the races, and as I understand it, Army National Guard, moved on to the Air Force National Guard, member here in Ohio, married, kids, good buddy of yours, late nights, wrenching in the garage. Man, I want you to have this. I know that you're going to come up here in just a little bit and that you're going to celebrate your number 2 plaque. I want you to have that to take it back home and give to Jacob's wife and let her know that because we value you, that she and her family are a part of the GNCC community, and we want to celebrate Jacob's life that way.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry, man. Hey, before you go, Noah, I'm going to pray, because that's how we close out remembering these lives. Father in heaven, thank you so much for the opportunity to remember these lives well lived. May we respond to the call to live our lives well and look to you. I pray for comfort and peace for the families and the friends of these who have departed over the coming days, especially this holiday season, and bring us all back together again this spring for a new season and a new start. In Jesus' name, amen.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you, folks.
And coming up next is going to be your eMTB amateur class. And we need your national champion, Trevor Harris. On deck, we're going to have your Masters 50 Plus.
All right, up here all by his lonesome, but in the center of the stage, your champion, Trevor Harris. Trevor, courtesy of the AMA, Logan's got your number 1 plate waiting on you. A big smile on the face, man. You've been doing all kinds of stuff. You're racing on Sundays. You're racing on Fridays, man. I mean, you're pretty much always out on the track in one way or another. Talk about your season and how good it feels to be walking away with the number 1 plate.
Yeah, it was a great season. Felt good. Had a few bike issues, but other than that, it was a good season.
Now I hear we're moving up next year. Is that the case?
Yeah, we're going to XC2.
You ready to dice it up with the big dogs?
Yeah.
All right, buddy. Well, I know you got great people backing you up. Who do you want to thank for getting that championship?
Monster Energy, Moose, 100%, and my mom and dad.
All right, let's hear it for your amateur eMTB champion, Trevor Harris.
And coming up next, your Masters 50 Plus. Your 5th place, Robert Stevens. Your 4th place, Patrick Thompson. Your 3rd place, Mick Heaster. Your 2nd place, David Price. And your champion, Tim Mazzella. On deck, we need your Super Senior 45 Plus.
All right, waiting on the last of our Masters 50 Plus to come up here to the stage. All right, 3rd place on the season, Mick Heaster, man. Wanted to make sure we got you up here before we started without you. 3rd place on the season, a top 3 finish. Take us through and how good it feels, and then who'd you like to thank?
Feels good. Decent year. Couldn't catch this guy ever. Couldn't stay inside of him, but yeah, I'll take the 3rd.
Hey, absolutely. Finishing on the podium, no shame in that for sure. I know you're not doing it by yourself, though. Who do you need to thank for helping you throughout the season?
Most importantly, my wife, Misty, my family, McGill Motors, PGX Graphics, Custom Axis Shocks.
All right, let's hear it for 3rd place, Mick Heaster. And we'll bring your champ up, Tim Mazzella, getting the job done in Masters 50 Plus. And Tim Logan, courtesy of the AMA, has your number 1 plate. The crowd goes wild. You got not enough hands for all the awards, man. How does it feel?
Feels great. After all, so many years, it really feels good standing up here.
Hey, now, and I know this stuff doesn't come easy. Each and every round's got its own challenges. Kind of talk about the season as a whole, and then who you'd like to thank and who helped you get here.
Season in the whole has really worked out really good. I ended up top 3 out of 12 out of 13 rounds, so it was a pretty good year. Everything come together finally. So I'd like to thank first and foremost my wife Erin, my son Nico, week in and week out, helping me clean the bike, clean the trailer. My family and friends, Jason Flaviano, Dave Price, the Crump family, always being there for every race. JYT Performance for the conditioning, the physical strength to do this every week. And none of this is possible at all without B&R Motorsports, Robert, Bert, Connor, Michael, Nathan, week in and week out, getting that bike prepared for me to do what I got to do. And, that is first and foremost by far the best bike prep shop that I've ever been around. They're fantastic over there.
All right, one more time, folks, put your hands together. Tim Mazzella, your Masters 50-plus champ. And if you'd like to step over there with him, we'll get a group photo for your Masters 50-plus.
And coming up next is going to be the Super Senior 45-plus class. Your 5th place, Jason Hendershot. Your 4th place, Arthur Blystone. Your 3rd place, David Machisco. Your 2nd, Curtis Crump. And your champion, TJ Barrett. On deck, we need your College A class.
All right, starting things here in your Super Senior 45-plus class, 5th place on the season. I'll have you step right up. Jason Hendershot, long season, but a good season. Top 5 finish. Take us how you feel as a whole, and then who helped you get up here?
It was good. I had been away from racing for a long time, came back. Really, my girlfriend Rachel has been super supportive through the whole thing, encouraged me to get back into it. My cousin Jason, he's the one that basically kept my bike running the whole year. And then I'd like to thank JD and Bob from Red Bear Racing. They're helping me out when I'm flying solo at the races, so I appreciate those guys.
All right, one more time, guys. A round of applause for Jason, 5th place on the season. And then we move over here, 2nd place, Curtis Crump. Curtis, man, just shy of the championship, but, man, what an incredible season. Take us through kind of your thoughts on 2024 and who you need to give a thank you to.
I had a pretty good year. A few problems, but I'd like to thank Northridge Yamaha, B&R Motorsports, Jason Flaviano, the champion behind me here, TJ. We had a hell of a battle all year. Just had a few little problems, but he agreed to come back next year, so we're going to try to do it again.
All right, we can't wait to see the battle. One more time, guys. Let's hear it for Curtis Crump, 2nd on the season. And we'll bring your champ up here, center stage, TJ Barrett. And TJ, courtesy of the AMA, Logan has your number 1 plate. You know you're doing something right when you got so much stuff. You got to put it down to be able to take a photo. TJ, man, congratulations. How good does it feel to finally get the job done?
Well, it's good. The whole season, I got a lot of stories, but I don't know which one to tell. But, I mean, hats off to Curtis over here. I mean, for what he put me through all year, the puzzle to figure out, it was tough. So I got it done, but it was not easy. We went into the final round, tied for points, and I ended up winning. And then I went to a local race the next weekend with the same quad and broke the engine seized within a half a mile of the first lap. So that's how close it was to not even getting the championship. So
hey, you never know. It's racing, right? It paid off for you, man. You do get the job done, but I know you've got some great people backing you up. Who do you need to give a thank you to?
Rick Snyder Racing. He's been with me since the 90s. He's pretty much everything I know with this sport. And Barrett Brothers Racing, my company, my brother's company. O'Neill, Reyes. I can't remember them all, but everybody that's helped me get here.
Well, a huge congratulations. One more time, folks, put your hands together. TJ Barrett, your Super Senior 45-plus champion. Gentlemen, if you want to get up beside him, we'll get a group photo for Super Senior.
And coming up next is going to be your College A 16 to 18-year-old class in 10th, Logan Still. Your 9th place, Caden Lambruno. Your 8th place, Nicholas Deering. Your 7th place, Harrison Lindsay. Your 6th place, Aiden Jones. Your 5th place, Dayton Hickey. Your 4th place, Jordan Berg. Your 3rd place, Andre Williams. Your second, Talon Stout, and your champion, Jeremiah Wolf. On deck, we need the College B's 16 to 18-year-old class.
All right, crowd going crazy here for the College A class. We'll start things off. Fourth place on the season, Jordan Berg. Jordan, man, a top 5 finish, a stellar year for sure. Tell us a little bit about it and who you want to thank.
You know, first year in the PM race, had to step up with the big boys, and, I mean, it's a big step. So here, healthy, I'll take it.
Hey, without a doubt, certainly a lot of people that wish they could be able to say just that. I know you're not doing it by yourself, though. It takes a family, it takes a community. Who do you need to give a thank you to?
First off, my mom and dad, my sisters, all my family back home, HVG, Pierce Performance, Matt Pierce. I mean, no DNFs all year long. I mean, can't knock him. He's one of the best there is. Hicklin Power Sports, Trax Performance, GBC Tires, FXR, Henson, Scott Goggles, Outlier Performance, Levi. I mean, he's got the best workouts. He'll bust you in shape. Action Off-Road, the Stewart family, I mean, they've done everything to get me a bedroom at their house. I mean, they're my second family. The Lindsay family, I stayed with them this winter. I actually got my first pro win at a Mid-East with them. Bad Habit, another family from hometown. I mean, we've traveled with them all year long, stayed at their house. They've helped me with everything. Edgewood, Terry Hancock, the whole Hancock crew. He's another big part of off-winter training and getting me in shape. TMS, the Voights, they've done nothing but help all year long. The Likens as well, stayed at their house. IXCRs, they've got me everywhere. Victory Golf Carts, the Frazier family, Brandon, Chuck, they've helped me all winter long. Custom Access, Micah, my bike ran smooth all year long. Kaiser Wheels, HPR, 10-4 Media, Pro Graphics, Liz always makes the bike looking fresh, RJR, and B&R Motorsports.
One more time, folks. Let's hear it for fourth place, Jordan Berg. Now moving over into the top 3, Andre Williams, man, a great season, tons of great finishes as well. Take us through your year from your perspective and who you want to thank for getting up here.
I had a little bit of a slow start, had my worked my way into the season, ended up catching a groove midway through the season and found my flow from there and pretty consistent throughout the season from there, and wish we ended up on top, but that wasn't what we ended up with this year, and going to go to XC2 next year and stay consistent, and hopefully we can stay in the box.
It's going to be fun to watch for sure, man. I know you got what it takes, and I know you've got people around you that believe in you and support you as well, man. Give those people a shout-out.
Hold on one second. Let me get it. There's a lot of people.
Got to break out the list.
I'd like to thank God for the safety and dedicate this season to my grandpa. I'd like to thank my dad. I wouldn't be doing none of this without him. I'd like to thank my mom, my brother, my grandma. I'd like to thank Action Off-Road. They're the best. I don't know where I'd be without them this season. They've been a great help. Williams Boys Racing, R. Williams Paving, Chris Borch, Fat Pat, Matt Pierce, Tommy from Pompton Honda, Fly Racing, Drew with Chad from Kenda, and Kenda Power Sports, Tanner with 9-2, Hauser Racing, IMS Products, Spider Graphics, Sunstar Up Racing, LS4 Fibers, Precision Racing, Micah with Custom Access, keeping my shocks dialed all season long, Wrath Racing, Quad Tech, B&R Motorsports, Hinson, HMF Racing, and Hyper and DP Brakes.
One more time, guys. Let's hear a round of applause for Andre Williams, your third place finisher. Now we'll move over second place on the season. Talon Stout, man, another rider. Incredible performances multiple times throughout the year. Just short of the championship, but got to be stoked with your year as a whole. And let's hear those people that are helping you out as well.
Yeah, it was a rough year starting off. Once I got back closer to home towards the end of the season, I was feeling a little bit better. Ryan built me 2 fresh bikes at the beginning of the season, and just learning the bike, I spent a lot of time at the beginning of the season just trying to figure them out and figure out which one I wanted to race, locals and nationals and that kind of thing. But yeah, I got a couple wins. I got my first win and felt a little bit better. Just being able to get on the box and coming up from AM to the PM is a big step to College A. And yeah, everyone's asking me about going to XC2 or staying, and I don't really know yet. I'm still thinking about it. It's a hard decision to make, but Yeah, then I come into Ironman and push my bike out of the trailer to go to the start line, and it wouldn't start. And I had no idea what to think. The whole Red Bear Racing team was there working on my bike. I can't thank all them guys enough. JD and Bob and Stickles, all them guys, my dad. Yeah, and thanks to the Furby family, my buddy Trevor had raced the AM race, and he let me take his bike, and I was like, I hope it holds together. And he's like, listen, dude, it's got almost 100 hours on it. If you blow it up, I don't care. He said, just go and push it to its limit. And I said, okay, thank you. And, yeah, I went to the line. They brought me a jug of fuel to the line, put fuel in it, added a little bit of oil, and I sent it. So, yeah.
Hey, you took it all the way down to the wire, man. You never gave up no matter what got thrown your way. And I know you got another close group of people right around you that have been supporting you the whole time. I want to give those people a huge shout-out.
Yeah, I'd like to thank God for keeping me safe and healthy all through the season. My dad, my mom, my sister, my grandparents, J&J Farms, Ray and Heather Brown, Jordan Kimball at Mountain Motorworks, JD, and everyone at Red Bear Racing. I cannot thank them guys enough. Yeah, Jordan at Mountain Motorworks and everybody there. They're always like, if I need something, they're always there for me, no matter how close to the race day it is. Ryan at B&R, Liz with Pro Graphics. She's always keeping my bikes looking nice and clean. GBC, Scott Goggles, Ratliff Hardwoods, Hawkins Towing, Moose, Parts Unlimited, Fast Company, ODI, IMS, Hauser, BCC Skids, Leac, Quad Tech, All Balls, and Dearborn Racing, and I'd like to give Jeremiah a big congrats on the win this season.
One more time, guys. Put your hands together. Talon Stout, second on the season. A great effort. And now we're going to bring your champ up center stage, your College A champion, Jeremiah Wolf. And Jeremiah, courtesy of the AMA, Logan, has your number 1 plate. The crowd goes wild. You got the number 1 plate in hand, man. Got to be a little bit of a sigh of relief, right?
Yeah, for sure.
It's been a long season, man. You've been top amateurs multiple times. You've been up on the podiums. You've had some struggles as well throughout the year. How good does it feel to finally be holding that number 1 plate, and who helped you get up here?
Yeah, it's crazy I was even able to get it. 4 out of the first 5 races this year, I had bike problems and was able to finish. And at round 6, I got the win, and from there, just stay consistent and never look back.
Hey, absolutely, man. And that just goes to show that you've got a good group of people around you that have been keeping your head calm. You never gave up that belief and really turned it up the second half of the season. Great opportunity for you to shout those people out. Let's hear it.
Yeah, I can't thank my dad enough for everything he does. I'd like to thank my sister, Corey Pancake, and Dave Simmons for giving me all of his knowledge. I'd like to thank PowerMad, GBC, Flex, Precision, IMS, Wrath, Moose Racing, Parts Unlimited, Spider Graphics, DP Brakes, Sunstar, Pierce Performance, ATV 4Play, DWT, Custom Axis, Tim and all the guys over at TDR Motorsports, Yoshimura, Evans, Mike Spikes, Ryan, and everyone at BNR Motorsports. I'd like to give Levi with Outlier Performance a big shout out. He's got a killer program going over there, and just all my other friends and family that came out this year to watch and support me. Thank you.
One more time, a huge congratulations for Jeremiah Wolf, your champion. Guys, if you want to get up next to him, we'll get a group photo for your College A class. And then before we get ready to move over, we're going to ask Talon Stout to stay up here on the stage and welcome Jared Bolton, as Talon Stout is going to be our Specialized Amateur Rider of the Year. Round of applause, please, for him, folks. Absolutely, yes. Talon doing a great job. Talon, man, I can see the shock on your face. How cool is that?
This is awesome. I come here having no idea at all that I was winning this. Yeah, I would have probably dressed up a little more if I knew I was getting this, but yeah, I'm super happy to be holding this.
Well, a huge congratulations, man. It's well deserved. One more time, guys, put your hands together. Talon Stout, your Amateur Rider of the Year.
Up next, the College B 16 to 18-year-old class. Your 10th place, Austin Miller. Your 9th place, Landon Ostrich. Your 8th place, Austin Kigger. Your 7th place, Jackson Carroll. Your 6th place, Quentin Gawker. Your 5th place, Isaac Hart. Your fourth place, Trip Aloxo. Your third place, Evan Ruckel. Your second place, Noah Desari. And then your champion, Cameron Mahalan. On deck, we need the Junior A 19 plus.
All right, College B, 16 to 18. Austin Miller, man, a 10th place on the season, man. Who would you like to thank?
Mom and stepdad, first off. Ladone Racing, DP Brakes, Beaver Creek Cycle, Alba Racing, AOT, IMS Products, Liat, Scott Goggles, Truemex, Tire Spine, LSR, Moto Seat, Fly Racing, and Dirt Decals.
There you go. Congratulations to you. 10th place, Austin Miller. All right, Evan Ruckel, step on up here, man. Evan, talk to us, dude. A top 3 on the season. Who would you like to thank?
I'd first like to thank my mom and dad and sister and my girlfriend's family, along with everybody in her family. I'd also like to thank Outlaw Motorsports, BNR, GBC, ODI, 100%, and everybody else helped me get up here. All the families out there, I know there's a bunch of racing families out there that helped me get up here. Also, a huge thanks to B. Thorne. He's helped me train and made me come in swinging this year, but dropped off a little bit at the end of the season. Thank you.
There you go. Congratulations to you, Evan Ruckel. Noah DeCesar, man, a 2nd place on the year, brother. Congratulations to you, man. Tell us a little bit about the year.
I mean, we had one bad race of the year, and we learned from it, and we put all the pieces back together, and that was about it.
Well, congratulations to you. Who would you like to thank?
Ryan and Bert from BNR, my mom, my dad, Jake and Emily, my brother and sister, Hammer Nutrition, GBC Tires, Tire Balls, RJR, Flash Flex, Hauser Racing, AC Racing, DWT, JYT Training, Pro Graphics, Fuel Clothing, TSR Powder Coating, 100%, Precision, Wrath, Fly, Moto Seat, OGIO, ODI Grips, Slick Products, and Recluse Clutches.
There you go. Congratulations to you, Noah DeCesar. Come on up, Cameron Mahalan, man, center of the box right here. Cameron, to your left-hand side, Logan going to hand you that number 1 plate, courtesy of the AMA. And big congratulations to you, man. National champion in the College B class, brother. Walk us through it, man. What did it take to make it happen?
Man, it was a fun year being up here. My first year in the afternoon, but being able to finish all the races, 13 out of 13, I feel like that was a big accomplishment for me.
Absolutely correct, man. Well, congratulations to you on the title. Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, my little sister, my girlfriend, Ryan at BNR for being able to keep my bike running all season, and you know, it's just he builds really great bikes, you know, and you know, Leisure World, Triple K Customs, Scott, Sunstar, Twin Air, and you know, the rest of the guys that helped me, you know.
There you go. Congratulations. Make some noise for Cameron Mahalan. Fellas, step up there, either side of Cameron. Snag a photograph, your top riders out of the College B class.
Up next, our Junior A 19 plus class. 10th place, Ryan Hendershot. 9th place, David Witt. 8th place, Wesley Wirtz. 7th place, Colton Schuster. 6th place, Zach Knight. 5th place, Connor Brandt. 4th place, Brody Livengood. 3rd place, David Machisco. 2nd place, Christopher Kirby, and your champion, Corey Vandelinder. On deck, we need Junior B 19 plus.
All right, Junior A 19 plus. Wesley Wirtz, man, a 8th place finish on the season. Who would you like to thank?
My mom, my dad, my sisters, my man Jason Flaviano for keeping my quad together all year, Northridge, and BNR Motorsports.
There you go. Congratulations to you, Wesley Wirtz. All right. What is Connor Brandt? Connor Brandt. Connor, could step on up here, man. A top 5 on the year, brother. Who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank my mom and dad,
Bert, Ryan, the whole crew we have at BNR Motorsports. Nick Davidson, Jess, Alex Elioff, they all helped me a bunch this year. Fly Racing, GBC, and BNR.
There you go. Congratulations to you. 5th place, Connor Brandt. All right, Corey, come on up here, man. Center of the box. Corey Vandelender to your left-hand side. Logan of the AMA going to hand you that number 1 plate and make it official. Make some noise for your national champ. All right, Corey, man, talk to us. National champion, number 1 plate. What did it take to make it happen?
Man, it really wasn't the start of the season I wanted. I had a gnarly crash at Big Buck after having a pretty decent ride. I still salvaged a 3rd there, thankfully. And then after that, I had 2 back-to-back DNFs at Florida and Georgia. Really wasn't looking good for me, But, I luckily had a great, family and crew behind me. And, they kept me positive, and I was able to bounce back at round 4 with a win. Won Camp Coker, which was one of my goals, to have a good race at a track I always struggled at. And it really wasn't the best year, but then I was finally able to get my race bike out at Mason-Dixon, and we won 6 out of the last 7 races, I think. And we were able to bring this thing home.
Love it, man. Well, congratulations to you. Corey, who would you like to thank?
I couldn't do this without my dad and brother for sure. My dad puts in all the hours, making sure my quad's dialed and ready to go on race day, and having my own personal mud flea, and my brother is undoubtedly the best. I can't thank him enough for being out there when I can't even recognize him at points in those muddy races. But I couldn't do this without Shop Action F-Road, 100%, FXR, Spider Graphics, and AWEC dialing me with all those kits. Hauser Racing, Mika Metals, DWT Racing, Hellish Racing, IMS Products, Wrath Racing, Pierce Performance, MX PAP, those great motor packages, Sunstar, Acerbis USA, ODI Graphics, Quadtech ATV, Outlier Performance, Blood Lubricants, Slick Coatings, and I couldn't do it enough without B. Neal and C. Neal. They kind of took me and my dad under their wing and really helped us out over the past few years. Full Throttle Heating and Cooling, Triton Incorporated, Jamie Dree and Emma Smalls Media were the best duo out there for photos and videos, and all my friends and family. I can't thank you guys enough for all the support.
There you go. Congratulations to you. Make some noise for Corey Vandelender. Step on up there, fellas, next to Corey. We'll snag a photograph of some of your top riders out of the Junior A 19+.
Coming up next, Junior B 19+. 10th place, Adam Weckel. 9th place, Tyler Fisher. 8th place, Zachary DeNoble. 7th place, Gavin Temple. 6th place, Joey Stewart. 5th place, Brandon Cutler. 4th place, Adam Saffel. 3rd place, Easton Snyder. 2nd place, Corey Zeck. And your champion, Michael Worth. On deck, we need our women's class.
Adam Weckel, man, a top 10 on the season, brother. Who would you like to thank?
First off, I want to thank my family and my parents, my dad, just always supporting me, even with me living a couple states away. He does everything to help out. I want to thank Spider Graphics. If you need the best graphic kits in the game, hit me up. I'll get you right. GBC Tires for maximum gription every race, no problems there. Turbo Motorsports, Quadtech, best seats, best hoods. Recluse, the only reason I'm here, I can ride. Fast Company, nice bars, BNR Motorsports, Sunstar, DP Brakes, HMF Exhaust, Checo Racing, Tire Spine, 7MX, fresh gear as always, Precision Powder Coat, DWT, EVS Sports, Derisi Racing, Lindell Farms, Matt Lindell, great inspiration for me. Valentine Food Company, Bad Habit Racing, Wrath Racing, Hearing Performance Concepts, Tri-State Truck Equipment, Trackside Power Sports, Vandy Racing, shout out to Corey Vandelender on that Junior A championship. And Mikey Nichols Auto, if you need any auto repair in New York, hit him up. He'll get you right.
There you go. Like it. Congratulations to you, Adam Weckl. All right, Brandon Cutlip, come on up here, man. A 5th place finish on the season, man. Who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, Venture Realty, Sterling Power Sports, GBC, Rhino Power, Scott, Hauser Racing, RJR, Recluse, EVS, Leanet, IMS Products, and GoPro.
There you go. Congratulations to you, 5th place, Brandon Cutlip. All right. Corey Zek, come on up here, man. A 2nd place on the year. Tell us a little bit about the season.
In the beginning of the season, started out pretty good. We were winning a couple of them. Me and Michael here were battling back and forth probably throughout the whole season. We were pretty competitive together, back and forth every single race. It was pretty awesome. It felt like real racing. So just a competition, and hopefully maybe next year we'll see them back on the track again.
I like it, man. Well, congratulations to you. Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank my dad, my mom, my girlfriend, the Ladon Racing team, Jet Boost, First Optics, Recluse, and all the other sponsors that are sponsoring me as well.
There you go. Congratulations to you, Corey Zag. All right, Michael Worth, come on up here, man. Center of the box. Michael, to your left-hand side, Logan going to present you with that number 1 plate. And there you go, your national champ here out of the Junior B 19+. Michael, talk to me, man. Number 1 plate, national champion. How's it sound?
It feels amazing.
Well, walk us through it, man. What did it take to make this accomplishment?
It took everything I had. I mean, me and Corey, like he said, every race, we were back and forth the entire race, and it just came down to the last lap.
Like it, man. Well, big congratulations on a well-earned championship. Who are the sponsors and people you'd like to thank?
My entire family, my mom, dad, brother, my brother's girlfriend, my girlfriend, my sisters, Big James for having the pit ready every single race, Worth Family Racing, Elite Graphics, Trackside Power Sports, Performance Power Sports, Tire Spines, Quad Tech, Moto Wash Shocks, Matt Corpy for keeping the quad absolutely dialed, RJR, Action Off-Road, and EBC Brakes.
There you go. Congratulations. Make some noise. Your national champion, Michael Worth. Step on up there next to him, fellas. Snag a photograph. Your top riders out of the Junior B 19+.
Up next, your eMTB women's class. 4th place, Madison Marsh. 3rd place, Charlie Bates. 2nd place, Lisa McIntyre. And your champion, Skylar McPherson. On deck, we need your eMTB women's 35+.
All right. Madison Marsh, congratulations on a solid year. Who would you like to thank?
My mom, dad, Scott, Tucker, Greg, Dr. Tanner, Specialized, Ryan, Colby, Chadwick, and Eric.
There you go. Congratulations to you, Madison Marsh. All right, Charlie Bates, step on up here. A 3rd place on the season. I'm getting choked up about it. Hey, solid job. Tell us a little bit about the year.
It had its ups and downs. I'm going to be completely honest. I really tried to do better than 3rd this year, but I just couldn't bring it home. But I got next year.
Like it. I like that. Well, congratulations to you. Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank Specialized, Moose, Ogio, 100%, and GoPro, and of course my family because they take me everywhere and allow me to do this.
I like it. Congratulations to you, Charlie Bates. All right, Skylar McPherson, come on up here, center of the box. Skylar, to your left-hand side there, Logan going to present you with the AMA number 1 plate. The photograph makes it official. You are a national champion. Hey, congratulations, number 1 plate. Walk us through it. What did it take to make it happen?
I started the year not knowing what was to come, and it was fun battling the girls.
Got it. But you nailed it. You got it, right?
Yeah.
I love it. Well, congratulations to you. No, you didn't do it alone. Who would you like to thank?
Mom, Dad, my sister, doing it right, Ryan from LoJax, and anybody else I forgot.
There you go. Congratulations. Make some noise. Your national champion, Skylar McPherson. Step on up there, ladies. Either side of her. Snag a photograph. Make some noise for your top riders out of the women's class.
Up next, your women's 35-plus eMTB class. Third place, Heidi Hawkins. Second place, Melanie Howard. And your champion, Alicia Meacham. On deck, we need our Vet A 28-plus class.
All right, Heidi Hawkins, a top 3 on the year. Tell us a little bit about the season.
It was a really fun season. I had bike trouble a couple of the races, but other than that, I had snowshoe was awesome. The Boy Scout camp in Indiana, I love that too. So it was a lot of fun.
Well, congratulations to you. Who are the sponsors and folks you'd like to thank?
First of all, obviously God for giving us this opportunity to do what we do. My husband, Kenny, who he gives me bike lessons and repeats himself a lot of times, but it's all in good fun. Trail Seeker Adventures and Joey's Bike Shop, and B and Gunner, and all my mountain biking friends.
I like it. Congratulations to you, Heidi Hawkins. All right, Alicia, come on up here. Center of the box. Alicia, to your left-hand side, Logan will present you with the AMA #1 plate. And make some noise, your national champ, Alicia Meacham. Well, congratulations to you. Walk us through the season. What did it take to make it happen?
Well, I just want to say I've never competed in anything in my entire life. This is the first time I've decided to try something, and my husband and his son were actually my champions by my side.
Well, congratulations to you. Like you said, them by your side. Anybody else you wanted to thank?
Yes, I want to thank my husband, my son. I want to thank Moose Racing and Parts Unlimited. Thank you for the gear that they've supported me with this year. My family and all my friends. Thank you guys so much.
There you go. Make some noise. Your national champion, Alicia Meacham. Heidi, step on up there next to her. Make some noise. A couple of your top riders here out of the women's 35-plus.
Up next, your Vet A 28-plus class. 5th place, Justin Miller. 4th place, Henry Moore. 3rd place, Tyler Griffith. 2nd place, Thomas Coots Jr. And your champion, Nick Davidson. On deck, our Vet B class.
Vet A 28-plus. Tyler Griffith, man, a 3rd place on the year. Tell us a little bit about it.
It's a pretty good season. Anytime you get to line up with guys like Nick. Our class is small. We're fast. With it being a small class, we all kind of feed off each other. We're all good friends, so it's good time.
I like it, man. Well, congratulations to you. Who are the sponsors and folks you'd like to thank?
Matt Pierce, Pierce Performance, B&R, GBC, the Bird family, they're a big help, Pro Graphics, Osborne Off-Road, Gutter Control, and Action Off-Road.
There you go. Congratulations to you. All right, let's bring up Nick Davidson. Come on up here, man. Center of the box. Nick, to your left-hand side. Logan of the AMA going to present you with that #1 plate. And make some noise for your national champion, Nick Davidson. Nick, let's talk, man. National champ, #1 plate. You got it done. Walk us through it.
It was a good year this year, just like Tyler had to say. You never know who's going to show up in the Vet A class. I mean, you're going to have a lot of pros come in there, XC2 guys come in. You never know who you're going to battle against, and you never know who you're going to show up. And a lot of these guys that aren't here today, they do bring their A game a lot, and they really kept me on my toes this year.
Well, before I let you thank some sponsors, we have one more thing to hand you. Jared Bolton going to come up here. I almost forgot. That's on me, man, but we got her dialed. going to be presenting you with the ATV Amateur Rider of the Year Award. Or Vet Rider of the Year Award, man. So, hey, double honors. You got the #1 plates, Vet Rider of the Year. Put that in perspective.
I couldn't be honored more. I mean, this is a great series. It's why we always do it, and we always chase our dreams. The only thing I could ever say is I wish I'd have got into it a lot sooner.
Heck yeah, man. We'll love it. Congratulations to you. Who are the sponsors and people you'd like to thank?
First of all, I'd like to thank Justin and Alex Elioff getting me to the races. Some days I can't even get off work in time. They got to take my quad. I just got to show up and ride. I couldn't thank them guys enough. Connor Brandt for helping me train, keep pushing, keep me on my toes. Big Lou and Jamie in the pits with Jessica. I can't thank BNR Motorsports, Ryan and Bert enough. They built an absolute amazing quad, and it's bulletproof. And if you're not on their program, you better get on. That's all I can say. I'd like to thank Pro Graphics, GBC, and Raccoon Racing.
There you go. Your Vet Rider of the Year and National Champ Vet A28+, Nick Davidson. Go ahead, step right up there with him, man. Make some noise. A couple of our top riders here out of the Vet A28+.
Up next, we have our Vet B 28+ class. 8th place, William Barger. 7th place, Clayton Kawasaki. 6th place, Christopher Stribbing. 5th place, Eric Murphy. 4th place, Tanner Dosek. 3rd place, Belford Spurgeon. 2nd place, Zach Bothwell, and your champion, J.D. Higgins. On deck, Senior A 40+.
All right, and to start us off here in the Vet B class, we're going to talk to our 5th place, Eric Murphy. Eric, congratulations. Who would you like to thank for your 2024 season?
I'd like to thank Heath Alterman, his family for being there supporting me. I'd like to thank BNR for getting my four-wheeler diet and getting me back up there and racing. I'd like to thank God for keeping me safe.
And a big congratulations. Let's hear it for your 5th place, Eric Murphy. All right, and now we will talk to our 3rd place, Belford Spurgeon. Belford, how was your season this year? Take us through who you'd like to thank.
It was pretty fun. Lots of ups and downs. Met and made all these friends back here. I'd like to thank my mom, my sister, Dale, for coming to some of the races. Matt Pierce for all the help all year long. Couldn't have done it without you. Tyler Griffith and his entire family. They've been like a second family to me, and home away from home, really, so thank them all. BNR for a great suspension setup. Pro Graphics for keeping the bike looking sweet all year long. Thanks, Liz. And Osborne Off-Road. Thank you.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your 3rd place. And now we'll get to talk to Zach Bothwell, our 2nd place. Zach, how was your season, and who would you like to thank?
It went pretty well. A lot better than what I expected. Wanted to finish top 5, being the first year in PM. So I did pretty good. I'd like to thank my family, all the race families out there that helped me. Action Off-Road, DeRisi Racing, 9-2, Spider Graphics, GBC this year. There's a few others, but that's it.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your 2nd place, Zach Bothwell. And now, Mr. Higgins, if you would make your way up to the center of the box, and on your left-hand side, Logan is going to present you with the AMA #1 plate here for the 2024 season. JD, man, a great season, stepping away with a championship. Take us through it.
Yeah, it was a great year. Had a couple bad races, but still able to pull it out. Great year battling with these guys, and it's fun when everybody gets along and can have good battles week in, week out. So it was a good year.
Looking forward to doing it again next year?
Yep, we'll be back.
All right, who would you like to thank for getting you up here to that national championship?
I'd like to thank Ryan and Bert at BNR, Bob Kiger, my fiance Julianne, Phillips family, and everybody else that helps along the way.
All right, let's hear for J.D. Higgins, Mr. Red Bear himself, your champion in the Vet B class. And guys, if you would like to take a few steps forward, we'll take a group photo.
Coming up next, Senior A, 40 plus. Fifth place, Derek Hart. Fourth place, Todd Muscala. Third place, Dirk DeCesar. Second place, Chris Conklin. And first place, Papa P, Jeff Pickens. On deck, we need Senior B, 40 plus. Shake and bake, Jackson Burrow.
And to start things off here for our Senior A class, we're going to talk to Todd Muscala. Todd, if you could take a few steps forward right here. If you could take a few steps forward, we'll get you front and center right here. Who would you like to thank for your 2024 season?
I got to thank GBC, HMF, Fly Racing, Yamaha, Savage Racing, Peck Automotive, Precision. I can't think of anybody else right now. JP Environmental. Jeff and Tracy's always been a good part of my program. Chris even helped out this year. So, great people.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your fourth place, Todd Muscala. All right, Chris, go ahead and take a few steps forward. Talk to our second place, Chris Conklin. How was your season, and who would you like to thank for it?
We had a good season. I was just glad to be back out here and doing it again. I'd like to thank Custom Access, GBC, Wrath Racing, Hauser Racing, these guys up here for making it fun all season. I'd like to thank Zach Phillips and Kenny Vincent for helping me in the off-season get ready for this year, and my wife and my son, Colson, and that's it.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your second place, Chris Conklin. And now we're going to get our national champion up here to the center of the stage. And to your left-hand side, Logan will be presenting you with the AMA number 1 plate. Mr. Jeff Pickens, you got it done here this year. Take us through it.
Yeah, I had a pretty good year. I moved up to a new class. I didn't race last year. Had a lot of fun. You know, it was a new group of guys for me. They raced me clean and everything, and I had a good year.
Well, congratulations on stepping away with the national championship. Who would you like to thank?
My wife Tracy and son JP. You know, they make it fun. GBC Motorsports, Waynesburg Yamaha, Pierce Performance, Pro Graphics, DWT Wheels, FXR, and HMF.
All right, everybody, let's hear you put your hands together for your national champion here in the Senior A class. And if y'all would like to take a group photo real quick, you're more than welcome to. Gather up on either side.
Real quick, hey, Steve Kiggins. Come see us back here at the back table. We've got a door prize for you, Steve Kiggins. Coming up next, Senior B, 40 plus. 9th place, Joe Dehart. 8th place, Shane Worth. 7th place, Russell Fry. 6th place, Steve Kiggins. 5th place, Aaron Delancey. 4th place, Forrest Cross. 3rd place, Bobby McCauley. 2nd place, Ricky Lewis. And 1st place and national champion, Ben Dunlap. You talk about a shake and bake. Steve Kiggins, when you're done on the podium, I guess come back and see us. We couldn't have timed that one better. Take it away, Jackson Burrow.
All right, and to start things off, we're going to talk to Shane Worth, our 8th place. Shane, who would you like to thank for a great 2024 season?
Our Lord above. Straight up, God. Everything goes to God. All glory, yes. My family, it was a great year. GNCC, all the above.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for him. Shane Worth, your 8th place. And now, if you want to go ahead and take a step forward, the door prize winner himself, Steve Kiggins. Yes, sir. Who would you like to thank for your 2024 season?
I'd like to thank my wife, my boy, Dylan Kiggins. I'd like to thank Osborne Off-Road and Pro Graphics.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for him. Steve Kiggins. All right, everybody, now we'll talk to our 5th place, Aaron Delancey. Aaron, how was your season? Who would you like to thank?
It went pretty good. These guys are pretty fast. I'd like to thank my girlfriend, family, friends, and that's about all I got.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for him. Your 5th place, Aaron Delancey. And now, go ahead and take a step forward to the center of the stage. And on your left-hand side, Logan is going to present you with your AMA number 1 plate. All right, Ben Dunlap, you got it done here this season. Take us through getting that number 1 plate.
It was a struggle. It's some rough times out there. All these guys were pushing me, some literally sometimes, but it was rough. I started out, I don't know, it seemed like every race was a struggle. I couldn't click it, and halfway through the season, everything started working, and finished her off at the end there. It was close, but we did it, so.
Well, a big congratulations. We know it takes a lot. Who would you like to thank for helping you get up here to this national championship?
Mainly my wife. She makes me look slow normally. Got buddies out there, everybody behind me. These guys are pushing me, pit crews, everybody in the pits that pitches in to help out, and yeah, I mean that's really it. I'm sure there's others, but.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for him. Your champion in the Senior B, Ben Dunlap. And if y'all would like to gather around, we'll take a few photos real quick as a group.
Yes. Steve Kiggins, when you get done taking photographs, doing it for the gram, come on back. We got something for you, brother. Coming up next, 4x4A. 4th place, Ben Siselchek. 3rd place, Colin Markowski. 2nd place, Matthew Ewert. And your national champion of the 4x4A, Brad Harrington. On deck, we need 4x4B.
And it looks like we're going to go straight to the top here for our 4x4A class. Brad Harrington. On your left-hand side here, Logan is going to present you with your AMA National Championship number 1 plate. Well, Brad, a big congratulations to you. Take us through how you got that number 1 plate. Take us through your 2024 GNCC season.
So it was an interesting season. First year on a Renegade, and just went out and had a lot of fun, and started off slow, and I kind of got addicted, so I just kept coming back, and then we started doing math and realized that coming down to Ironman, we had a chance of winning a championship, and did it with a tiebreaker, so it worked out.
There we go. You look forward to it again next year?
Yeah, we're coming back again next year.
That's what we like to hear. Well, who would you like to thank for getting you up here to that championship?
So I got to thank my wife first. Appreciate her taking care of everything, not looking at credit card receipts, and taking care of my daughter. My mom, my dad, my grandma, T&K, Checo Racing, Precision Earthworks, Powderworth, Binghamton Honda. That's about it for this year.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your 4x4A champion, Brad Harrington.
Coming up next, 4x4B. 5th place, Travis Mosley. 4th place, Keith Fedura. 3rd place, Steve Schaefer. 2nd place, Jeff Rush. And your national champion, 4x4B, Mark Ansley. On deck, we need the Warrior class. and our 4x4 senior 40 plus.
And here for the 4x4B, going to get to go straight to the top once again. Mark Ansley, there is your number one plate, courtesy of Logan and the AMA. Mark, take us through your season. Take us through how you got that number one plate.
I just rode consistent.
Fast?
For me. No, I think I was just more consistent than everybody, which has been normal over the years, but I just put it all together this year.
Hey, you got it done. You're stepping away as a national champion. You look forward to doing it again next year?
Sure.
All right, that's what we want to hear. Well, who would you like to thank for getting you up here?
First of all, my wife for putting up with all the race stuff, and my daughter Kate for getting me back into it. And really, that's about it for this year.
All right, everybody, let's hear for your 4x4B national champion, Mark Ansley.
Coming up next, the Warrior class. Third place, the Billy Goat, Justin Wood. Second place, Jerry Arbogast. And your national champion of the Warrior class, Justin Ratliff. On deck, we need 4x4 senior 40 plus and the 4x4C.
And to start things off here for our Warrior class, our second place, Jerry Arbogast. Jerry, take us through your season here this year.
Well, it started off wet, and we complained about cleanup and so forth, and I guess somebody upstairs heard us because he turned up the heat and turned the sprinklers on, or turned the sprinklers off, and it got really dusty. So the two Justins, I followed them around the track all year. Couldn't keep up with them. The best I could hope for was to grab the next fastest person and stick with them. So I'm not going to let Adam McGill use the old man excuse because I'm the old man. So the oldest one in the group. So it turned out pretty good. Bike stayed together. So here we are.
Well, congratulations on the second place. Who would you like to thank? I know it takes a lot to get up here on the GNCC Night of Champions podium.
Yes, sir. Give me a second here.
It happens to the best of us.
I'm old. I don't remember nothing. All right. I'd like to thank my company, the employees, for allowing me to be up here, especially Kyle Arbogast and Wayne Warner. They kept my bike together all year. I'd like to thank Nick and Natalie and Nikki with the Ringers Inc. and Zen's Inc. company. Awesome pit crew. I'd like to thank Jordan Kimball with Mountain Motor Works, Sterling Daniels with Elkins Motorsports, Jeremy Ladone Racing. The first optics goggles and the jet boots were awesome. I'd like to thank Alan Carpenter with the Veterans Family Racing and all their sponsors that contribute to the active military and retired veterans. And everyone that contributes to them, which would be GBC, Fly Racing, Lone Star, Sunstar Sprockets, and Chains, Fast Company, Evans Coolant, SSI Decals, DWT, Anti-Gravity Batteries, Wasco, Cycra, All Balls Racing, Atlas Braces, CP Carrillo Pistons, Hauser Racing, Rath Racing Components, Hellish Racing. And I also like to thank Travis and Sheila Arbogast with the lunchbox in Elkins, and anybody else that I may have forgotten.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for your second place, Jerry Arbogast, as well as your Warrior class, one of my personal favorites.
Coming up next, 4x4 Senior 40 Plus. Fifth place, Wesley Smith. Fourth place, Brian Wilkinson. Third place, Travis Fleming. Second place, Brian Knight. and your national champion, Ronald Varndell. Coming up next, our state championship. On deck, we need 4x4C.
And once again, we get to go straight to the top here for your 4x4 senior 40-plus, Ronald Varndell. There is your AMA #1 national championship plate. Take us through your season this year. Take us through how you got that #1 plate.
Well, the season started off pretty good. I won a bunch of races, and then around 10, I ended up having a heart attack during the race. So that ended the season right there, but I was good enough to win the championship, so can't complain.
Wow, man, that is really something else. Well, I'm glad that you're standing here with us today, and I'm excited that you're able to step away with the #1 plate. Who would you like to thank, man? What a season you've had.
First, my wife for letting me do this dumb stuff that we call fun, and Michael Siggers for taking me to all the races where my family couldn't go, the Young, the Ruckles, and the Hearst for taking care of me once I get there, feeding me, and just being great friends. Then B&R Motorsports, KMK Off-Road, Swader Graphics, Moose Racing, GBC, all, I'm sorry if I forgot somebody else.
Hey, I got one more question for you. Can we see you again next year?
Well, I talked her into letting me try. I can't promise a whole season, but I'll show up for a few, that's for sure.
That's what we like to hear. Everybody, let's hear it for Ronald Varndell, your 4x4 senior champion.
Coming up next, folks, your 4x4 C class, followed by your 40-plus C class. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage Mr. Mikey Wayne.
All right, I had to roll the sleeves up for this. This is an audible. Let's see. If Tim Cotter can pick this up, by God, I could pick it up. This is our state championship award. Really, really cool. I'm just going to throw it out there. Indiana, get your asses in gear. I'm sick of losing. But this was a tough one this year. We actually had a three-way tie between, maybe they can whisper in Zach's ear. I don't have my IFB in. It was Pennsylvania, maybe West Virginia, and Ohio. Ohio, Pennsylvania, West Virginia. Three-way tie for championships. That's what normally decides it. We had to go to the tiebreaker, which meant they went to, of the champions, who had the most wins. So, our state champion for 2024, and if you are a champion from this state, come on up and snag a photograph with it. Congratulations to the state of Pennsylvania, your 2024 state champions. So I'm going to set this here center of the stage. If you're a PA champ, come on up, snag a photograph. You don't get to keep the trophy. It hangs out in Tim Cotter's office. Maybe I can put it in my office for the year. Is that cool, Tim? Could I do that till 25? So come on up if you're a Pennsylvania champ. The Pickens family represent PA. How about that? They're already at the bar. Oh, there you got help. Now you got help over there, JP, next to you, on your right. There you go. Make some noise for your state champions, Pennsylvania.
Up next, your 4x4 C class. Your 6th place, Benjamin Barrier. Your 5th place, Brian Kuntz. Your 4th place, Tommy Cook. Your 3rd place, Ryan Louderback. Your 2nd place, Cole Stevens. And your champion, Brian Hatfield.
All right, it sounds like we do not have any of our 4x4C contestants with us, so we're going to go ahead and move to our next class, 40 plus C.
And for your 40 plus C class, we have at your 10th place, Anthony Stockdale. Your 9th place, Jeff Galski. Your 8th place, Derek Wilson. Your 7th place, Donnie Curtis. Your 6th place, Joshua Howell. Your 5th place, Rodney Poe. Your 4th place, Jason Stilling. Your 3rd place, Nick Ringer. Your 2nd place, Rusty Richards. And your champion, Thomas Alvord. And on deck, your 32 plus C. Also on deck, your 25 plus C.
All right, hanging out, having a good time here with your 40 plus C class. Going to start things off 9th on the season. Jeff Garleski here. I'll have you step up to the front line. Jeff, man, what a season. You seem fired up to be here, man. How you feeling?
I'm feeling great. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling fantastic. Not yet, and we're on the closing stages, so we're doing pretty good. I'm ready to go dancing here in a few. But before we get breakdancing, man, let's talk about the season a little bit. I know you had some great people helping you out. Who do you need to thank for getting a top 10 finish?
My mom and dad. No, I'm kidding.
No, you're not. I'm sure they help.
They always help, right? My wife, my son, my buddy Donnie right here. So, got a lot of good friends out there from the OXCR race series, GNCC series, DP Brakes, Hauser, GBC, Coles Coatings. A lot of good friends out there. So a lot of good sponsors. Had a good time this year. Love this race series. Can't wait to do it again next year.
Hey, we appreciate you hanging out with us. One more time, folks, a round of applause. Jeff, 9th place on the season. We'll move over to 7th place, Donnie Curtis. Donnie, a long season, but a fun season as well. Take us through it and who you want to thank.
Just a few ups and downs through the season. Finished out pretty strong towards the end with starting to wrap some things up. I'd like to thank Coles Coating, Custom Power Sports in Chillicothe, Levy Racing, and that's pretty much it. My friends and family that support us out here.
Fantastic, man. Congratulations. One more time, guys, a round of applause for Johnny here. 6th place, Joshua Howe. Joshua, who do you want to thank? I know nobody gets up here alone.
Right. Well, I really just want to thank my wife for not divorcing me yet. And then I'd like to thank the Raymond Noodle Company for making the only thing I can still afford to eat. And I'd like to thank my son, Tristan Howell, and Emma Howell over there for getting me out of bed all the time and getting me motivated. I appreciate that. I'd like to thank Ladon Racing, First Optics, and everybody else that's been behind me all season.
One more time, guys, a round of applause for him. Huge congratulations. We'll move over here. 4th place, Jason Steely. Jason, a top 5 finish on the season. How do you feel about the year, and who do you want to thank?
It was a pretty good year. Came out of the woods just about every time without any kind of real bad injuries this year. So I want to thank God for that. And, of course, my wife, my kids, and the rest of my family that supported me. RG Honda, Baldwin Motorsports, Micah Metal, Chris Conklin there with Conklin Racing, Custom Axis, GBC, DWT, SSI, Ace Hardware at Shinston, DID Chain, Henson, and Griff Cotter.
One more time, guys, a round of applause. Jason here, 4th place. And last but certainly not least, we're going to bring the champion up center stage. Put your hands together, Thomas Alvord and Thomas, courtesy of the AMA. Logan standing with your number 1 plate. Man, it's one thing to talk about doing it, but to actually have that thing in hand, it's got to feel pretty good.
It feels really good.
Well, I know it didn't come easy, man. Tell us about your season a little bit and who you want to thank for getting up here.
It's the first year doing it, and we came to that first race, and I loved it.
So you've been handling business from the first year.
Yep, first year.
So now you just got to try to repeat, right?
Try.
It's not going to be easy. Yeah, I was about to say, you know you got some serious competition, man, but I know you're not doing it by yourself either. Who do you want to thank for having your back?
I thank my wife and daughters, my pit crew. I got to thank BNR Motorsports, Blood Lubricant, Sunstar, GBC Tires, Tire Blocks, Fast Company, and LS4.
One more time, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Thomas Alvord, your 40-plus C champion. Gentlemen, if you want to get around him, we'll get a group photo here for the 40-plus C class.
Up next, your 32 plus C. Your 6th place, Brian Sims. Your 5th place, Chris Clements. Your 4th place, Joe Rutherford. Your 3rd place, Tony Chess. Your 2nd place, Robert Perry. And your national champion, Neil Shepard. On deck, we need the 25 plus C along with the 16 to 18 C classes.
All right, here we are, 32 plus C class. Tony Chess, 3rd place, a podium finish on the season. Tell us a little bit about your year and who helped you get up here, who you want to thank.
Yep, so first I'd like to just thank my wife, daughter, all the Blystone family for helping me out this year. And then this year went pretty well. First year in the GNCC for us, first year on the EFI Yamaha, so it took a little bit of learning on my end. And obviously I want to give these guys a thank. They just great racing all year. A few others that are missing, just super clean, so really appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Looking forward to it.
Hey, absolutely. We're looking forward to seeing you next year. One more time, guys, a round of applause there. Tony, 3rd place on the season. We'll have 2nd place step up, Robert Perry. Robert, man, same to you. Tell us a little bit about the year, highs, lows, anything that sticks out to you, and who you want to thank for getting up here.
It started out kind of slow, and first year in GNC, didn't know what to expect. It was kind of bringing up the rear a lot, and got talking to these guys, you know, Neil, before every race, and just becoming good friends with everybody. We got a real good group of guys, and it was just a lot of battles all season. Started picking up the pace, started getting in the front, and won a few races. Got through some bike trouble end of the year, got the bike lined out, and we got down to the last couple races, and we just missed it by a point, so hey, I'll take it.
You hungry, ready to come back next year?
Oh, yeah, I wish it wasn't over.
Hey, we can't wait to see it, man. Well, I know you got great people backing you up. Who do you need to thank?
Well, first and foremost, thank God for keeping me safe, and took me to all these places we went, brought me home safely. My family, my wife, she's always by my side. A lot of time on the bike, a lot of seat time, and she was behind me 100%. My family in Florida, they're always rooting, cheering, my biggest fans. Rat Rod Coatings, First Optics, Micah at Custom Access, B&R, Zins, and Ringers race team took me in there. And, we worked together and just become good friends and just had a lot of fun.
One more time, guys. Let's hear it. A round of applause. Robert, 2nd place on the season. And we'll bring your champ up front and center. Neil Shepard getting the job done. And, Neil, you got a number 1 plate with your name on it, courtesy of Logan here from the AMA. It's one thing to talk about doing it. It's a whole nother to actually be holding on to that thing. You're a champ, man. How's it sound?
Special. Wanted this all my life. I'm just turned 40 years old, and wanted to do this all my life. Never did it. Like, why? Why am I just waiting until 40? Last year was a learning year for me. My son's racing with me, too, so that's why I'm out here, man. It's can't express the joy of just riding out here with my son. It's everything. And just had so much fun this year. These guys behind me, so much fun to race against. They rode me clean all year. We rode hard. Won my first race ever at Big Buck. Love that track, y'all. And put 4 wins total on the year. Had a lot of good momentum. Just very consistent. I was very consistent on the year. And we did it. Got it done.
Hey, consistency pays off, man. Setting quite the example for your son as well. As we can hear, family obviously very important. I know you got great people around you. Who do you need to thank and shout out?
Oh, man, so many. Like, all the glory to God. That's where it comes from. My mom's here. My wife, son at home. Everyone that supported me. It means everything. A lot of the riders that didn't know who I was, just so generous and kind for nothing. Josh Merritt was there from the beginning. So many great people in this sport. You see such good people everywhere you look, and that means everything. That was I guess a shocker to me, because there's always just animosity or tension for no reason, but everybody's just been so helpful and just open arms. I love that.
Well, a huge congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Your 32C winner and champion, Neil Shepard. Gentlemen, if you want to get alongside of him, we'll get a group photo here for your 32C.
And now we have our next prize winner, Austin Louderback. If you could please make your way to the back table. Once again, Austin Louderback, we have some prizes for you. Please make your way to the back table. Coming up next, your 25 plus C class. Your 4th place, Jordan Fabrini. Your 3rd place, Cody Katana. Your second place, Ryan Goff. And then your champion, Scott Lewis. On deck, we need the 16 to 18 C class along with the 19 plus C class.
All right, table for two up here on the stage. Scott Lewis, your champion. He's got the number 1 plate in hand. And now let's get a word with the new champ. There it is, Scott. You're officially not trying to be a champion. You are a champion, man. How good does it sound?
Sounds awesome.
Hey, well, you've worked hard for it, man. I know it was a long year. Take us through your thoughts on the season overall and who you want to thank.
It was a great season. Had a lot of fun. Made new friends. Had a lot of great competition. First off, I'd like to thank my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. And B&R Motorsports, GBC Tires, Scott Goggles, Hauser Racing, ODI, IMS Products, my beautiful wife for being with me all the time, and my dad for being my mechanic.
One more time, folks. Put your hands together. Scott Lewis, your 25 plus C champion.
And now we have our next prize winner as well, Adam Weckel. If you can make your way to the back table, we have quite the prize for him. He is going to be taking home the Monster Fridge on the stage along with a year's worth of Monster. On the stage now, we need the 16 to 18 C class. Your 9th place, Lucas Burns. Your 8th place, Jasper Schaefer. Your 7th place, Dakota Hinton. Your 6th place, Christian Hazlett. Your 5th place, Sawyer Boland. Your 4th place, Brady Shepard. Your 3rd place, Graydon Hurst. Your 2nd place, Mason Stockcheck. And then your champion for the 16 to 18C, Barrett Childers.
All right, here we are with your 16 to 18C class. I'm going to have 8th place here. Step forward. Jasper Schaefer, man, what a year. Who do you want to thank, man? I know you're not doing this by yourself. Who helped you get up here?
First of all, I want to thank my dad, my mom, my sisters, and the Howell family for helping me out this year. GBC Tires keeping that power going. Hauser, Custom Axis, AOT, Simmons Performance, First Optics, and Jet Boots. Everything just helping out this year. Worked out great.
Hey, well, huge congratulations. Put your hands together one more time, Jasper. 8th place on the season. We'll have 7th place step up, Dakota Hinton. Dakota, man, same thing. What do you think about the year as a whole, and who do you want to thank for getting up here?
I mean, my dad helped me out a lot this year. I can't thank Osborne Off-Road enough, Ober Tires, Scott Goggles, AOT Racing. I don't know if a lot of people know this, but we actually lost Skip Edwards here a while back. He put on AOT Racing for everybody. Kind of sucks to see that happen, but I'm so glad to see his wife carry everything over.
Well, a huge congratulations. One more time, folks. Put your hands together. Dakota grabbing 7th on the season. Now we head over here. 3rd place, Graydon Hurst, man. Graydon, a podium finish to close out the year. Some solid performances, some tough races. Take us through the season and who you want to thank for getting up here.
Well, I came into this season shooting blind. I didn't really know what I was going to get into. Was kind of aiming for a top 10. Didn't think I'd end up top 3. Pretty proud of where I came out.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's always a nice surprise, right?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I know you didn't do it by yourself, man. There's tons of challenges that you've got to overcome, not only as an individual, but a team as well. Who was in your corner? Who do you need to thank?
First off, Jesus for bringing me into a sport that I have a passion for. My family, Mark Notman, the guys that helped me train, Josh Merritt, and my sponsors, HMF, GBC, IMS, Scott, Notman Motorsports, and anybody else I forgot.
One more time, guys, a round of applause. Graydon Hurst, your 3rd place finisher. And now we're going to bring the champ up front and center. Barrett Childers getting the job done. And Logan's got your number 1 plate courtesy of the AMA. All right, we've got the shots, man. Let's get the word. You got the job done, man. I know it wasn't easy. It was a long season. Kind of take us through it, any of the high or low points, and then how good it feels to wrap this up, and who you want to thank for helping you get it done.
I had a great season overall. My worst finish all year was a 3rd. Had no DNFs. Stayed really consistent.
Consistency pays off, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, without a doubt. It sounds very easy, but it's much easier said than done. I know you don't do that by yourself, though. There's a ton of people that help get you out there. Who do you need to shout out and thank?
I'd like to thank God for my safety, Mom and Dad, all my friends and family, Mark Notman, Chuck LeMaster, Hunter Hart, Justin Jennings, Ian Randolph, Cedar Rock Off-Road, B&R, Hauser, Fast Company, Wrath, Quad Tech, Sunstar, Henson, Odai, FXR, DP brakes, anti-gravity batteries, IMS, Precision, GBC, HMF, and the Cherubies.
One more time, folks. Let's hear it. Barrett Childers, your 16 to 18 C champ. Guys, if you want to get alongside of them, we'll get a group photo for your 16 to 18 C class.
And coming up next, last but not least, your 19-plus C class. Your 10th place, Preston Rowe. Your 9th place, Nicholas Halterman. Your 8th place, Zach Kearns. Your 7th place, Brendan Lewis. Your 6th place, Luke Stoller. Your 5th place, Cole Bothwell. Your 4th place, Devin McCollum. Your 3rd place, Hunter Griffith. Your 2nd place, Tristan Howell. And your 19-plus C national champion, Cody Dunn.
All right, last but certainly not least, your 19-plus C class. We've got Nicholas Halterman here. I think I'm going to have you step up to this front line. 9th place on the season, man, a top 10 finish. Take us through who you want to thank to help get you up here.
It's been a crazy year. I didn't do too bad for my second year ever riding one of these things. I want to thank Twin Air, Sunstar Sprockets and Chain, Ginger Nice, ODI Grips, Leat, Wayne Cycle Shop for allowing me to be their only ATV rider. My dad for always helping me out with anything I need, plus he always has the fastest pit stops. My stepmom Sheila for always keeping things under control. My little sister Abigail for always cheering me on. My girlfriend Skylar for always supporting me. Eric Murphy for always pushing me to do better. Mike and Diane Buxton. And the man upstairs for always keeping me safe.
One more time, guys. Let's hear it. A round of applause. Nicholas Halterman, your 9th place finisher. Now we're going to have 8th place step up Zach Kearns, man, a top 10 finish, quite the year. Take us through how you're feeling about it and who you want to thank for getting up here.
It was a good year. My first year on a GNCC. Didn't have too much issues. I just want to thank my mom, my dad, my sister, my girlfriend Nessa for their support. My buddies Dylan and Aiden for coming to all these races with me. The Shields family again for all the support they have. BNR Motorsports and Team 330.
One more time, guys. Let's hear it for Zach, 8th place on the season. All right, now moving into the top 5, Cole Bothwell, man. A top 5 finish, certainly not an easy task to do. Crowd's going wild. Take us through the season and who you want to thank.
I'd just like to thank Guy, my family, all the race families that help us, the Reese Racing, Action Off-Road, Spider Graphics, Quadtech, and 9-2.
One more time, let's hear it. Cole Bothwell, your 5th place finisher. We move over to 4th place, Devin McCollum. Devin, same thing to you, man. I know you're not doing this by yourself. Who do you want to thank for an incredible season?
Mainly mom and dad, friends and family that support me, Bud and Davey Fisher at Fisher Cycle and TechCraft Industries.
There it is, 4th place on the season. Devin McCollum, a round of applause for him, please. Moving up to the top 3, Hunter Griffith, man, a podium overall. That's not a bad year by any means. Tell us about your season a little bit and who you want to thank.
Season went good. Started off pretty all right and then kind of fell off, and then the last half of the season made a better push towards the front. And I would like to thank my family and friends and all my sponsors, Pierce Performance, BNR, Pro Graphics, the Berg family, Osborne Off-Road, and Gutter Control.
One more time, guys. Let's hear it. Hunter, 3rd place on the season. We'll move over to 2nd place. Tristan Howe. I like the shoes, man. Man, what a season. 2nd place, just short of the championship, but a lot of positives. Take us through what you think about the year and who you want to thank.
Pretty good year. I go into every race thinking just don't lift until you see God or a checkered flag. Normally I see a tree in between that. But huge shout out to my parents, Leat, O'Neill, Blood Lubricants, ODI, Flex, Hauser, IMS, First Optics, RJR, BNR, GBC, Fisher Cycles, and Sunstar.
All right, let's hear it. 2nd place, Tristan Howe. And last but certainly not least, your champion, Cody Dunn. And one more time from the AMA, Logan going to present you with the number 1 plate. I like it. I've been waiting for somebody to hold that thing up high, man. You worked hard for it. The last champion we're crowning tonight, man. Take us through the season and who you want to thank for getting the job done.
First, I would like to thank God for keeping me safe, my dad to take me to all these races, my brother, the Maryland Mafia crew, Scott Goggles, Kenda Tires, BNR Motorsports, and Checo Racing.
All right, one more time, guys. Let's hear it. This is your champion, Cody Dunn from the 19-plus C class. Guys, if you want to get around them, we will take a group photo here for 19+C. And all of you folks out there, don't go anywhere. We still have that Yamaha drawing coming up next, and you must be present to win. So don't go anywhere quite yet. One more time, a round of applause for 19+C.
And at this time, everybody, please welcome Jennifer Davey and Steve Nessel to the stage from Yamaha.
We are, like we said, in the process. They've got drawing coming up next. They're doing, all the drawing things. They're figuring out exactly who's going to be the lucky winner. Don't go anywhere. You must be present to win. And then we'll have Jennifer and I believe Steve come up as well to do that drawing for Yamaha. So don't go anywhere. Yeah, go ahead. Get your chips out. All of our Yamaha riders, you should have picked up a chip as you were exiting the stage. Make sure you've got that with you. Must be present to win. Go ahead and get those chips out. We're about ready to call a winner. All right, here we go. I think it's just about time. Get those chips out, and let's get ready to call a winner. All right, here. Am I picking the winner? It's a lot of pressure here. Johnny, yeah, let's give the mic over. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Mr. Johnny Gallagher.
All right, guys, I've been to a lot of these things, and to see, yes, the room's a little thin at the moment, but to see this many people hanging out till the end, awesome to see you guys supporting these last couple classes. But also, even those of you hanging in the back there, if you have one of those chips that you picked up at any point tonight, now's your chance. You are going to get 30 seconds from the time the number is called. If we don't hear somebody losing their mind and running this way, we're going to pull another one. So if you guys are out there getting drinks, spread the word. We're doing the drawing. You can win either a Yamaha YFZ 450R or your choice of any dirt bike. Or your choice of any YZ dirt bike. So you get to choose. It's a pretty valuable prize. You guys know what these things cost. So without further ado, let's give away a Yamaha dirt bike or ATV. Impartial, we're going to let Zach Herron here. Our man, he's got the golden touch. So start yelling out your number. What number do you want to see drawn? 1592. We got the winner in his hand, and Zach, call it out.
Lucky number 20. 20, you are the winner.
Do we have a 20? Did we get it on the first try? Right here? Come on up. Bring it up with you. Look at this. Yep, come on right up. All right, guys. What's your last name? Callie Berry from the girls' senior class, number 20, right here. Callie, you get to pick. Would you like a new YZ dirt bike or would you like a new Yamaha YFZ 450R?
Four-wheeler.
Four-wheeler?
Yeah.
So a brand new Yamaha YFZ 450R. Callie, come on down here. We're going to stand you up with Steve. We're going to get a picture here. And you have officially just won a brand new Yamaha YFZ 450R just for racing a Yamaha this year. How does that feel?
Amazing.
Are you pretty excited about this?
Yes, I am. Very much.
Well, congratulations, guys. Thank you for choosing to ride blue. And there we go. All done and dusted. She said, oh, gosh, I'm shaking. You want to hold up the number?
All right, folks, and that is going to wrap up our Night of Champions here for night one. Don't forget, we're hanging out over on the dance floor. I want to see each and every one of you having a good time. Congratulations to all of our champions, all of the families, siblings, friends, everybody involved. We appreciate you guys being here. Let's have a fun, safe night. Don't get in trouble. We want to be able to come back here next year. I haven't gotten to ride the water slide yet. And we'll see you guys next year. GNCC Racing. Thank you guys. Have a great night.